Oh, nice pick up there.
He's going to take this one through. Great drive out of the pickup.
Look at these open girls sprint, John.
Great drone shot. Oh, no. No one else has been doing it like this, have they? That is huge action. Unreal. Oh, they've gapped the field. Look at this, the champions of Australia.
And a big good morning, everyone who's joining us down here at Mooloolaba Beach for the Sharkskin 2024 IRB Championships. I'm Jen Parry. I'm here with Andy Kirkloven. How good is it? We've finally started. Thank you so much for your patience. It's going to be a big day of racing.
Yeah, we're all looking forward to it. There's been some testing conditions already yesterday as we've just started the competition for Sunday. But Saturday was definitely a challenge for the competitors. And as you'll see now, this is the first race, which is the open male mass semi-final, which was delayed from yesterday due to some very breezy conditions.
Now, you were down here on the beach. It's changed a little bit Saturday through to Sunday, and this is exactly what you'd expect and what you want for a state championships.
Yeah, look, we rescue people in all sorts of conditions, and usually when we do those rescues, it's never pretty, and so it's a testament to the sport itself to be competing in slightly challenging conditions. Look, there's been rougher stuff around, but this wind is definitely a challenge, and as you'll see the crews going around the cans now, they will negotiate a very tricky little shore break there.
And it's not just the wind. I was speaking to some of the competitors this morning as they were watching the conditions. That sweep is really going to come into play as well.
Yeah, well, with that shore break, it pushes a fair bit of water up onto the beach, and it's got to go somewhere. And here today, where the arena is, it's pushing to the north. As they drop over some nice little waves, you'll see there, that's exactly the water we're talking about.
And I love often we think, oh no, we're down at Mooloolaba, it's going to be flat. That is not the case this weekend. And I love that we're starting with some semi-finals. It does feel like finals day. There's a lot of nerves down there, but having a semi-final feels like a great way to start.
Yeah, it's always great. I never had any issues with starting with a semi-final. But in saying that, sometimes these semi-finals can be harder than the final. And it's that not being switched on 100% that can actually cost you the race. As it looks like we've got Kara there giving each other a couple of high fives. So it looks like they'll be through till tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, it's later this afternoon.
Later today. It is all happening today. And a lot of IRB racing happening around Australia as well. We've got the New South Wales Championships in action, all leading into the Australian and then the World Championships also this year.
Yeah, it's a very exciting year for surf lifesaving, and in particular the IRBs with their introduction some years ago, but it's definitely becoming a world sport now, and it's really an honour to watch the sport develop underneath us. After I've left, the competition's just got better and better, and it'd be pretty tough to win a world title out there, and especially one in Australia.
I think it's going to be tough to take out a Queensland State Championship today. You can see we've got the results up on screen at the moment, and if you're watching on the live stream, a big welcome. Another tab that you want to have open is liveheats.com. That is where you'll find all of the draws and the results from this weekend's competition. So liveheats.com is where you're going to grab the results, and I love we've got the team from Big Voice here. They're giving us the live feed through. You're going to see that up on your screen. As soon as we see it, you see it as well.
Yeah, it's great. It's so good for the sport, for people to be able to tune in at home and feel like they're a part of the action without having to get wet today in particular.
Well, I do love that we've got you here under the tent at the moment doing some commentary. We will send you down onto the beach a little later. Cannot wait to hear those interviews. But we can see a big crowd starting to form already. We've got tents across the beach, and a huge thanks to Mooloolaba Surf Lifesaving Club, amazing host this weekend.
Oh, it's a great beach and a great surf club, and I've always had a soft spot for racing here. That shore break I spoke of earlier is a trademark of this beach. And, some of my most memorable moments punching waves here are definitely at Mooloolaba.
Yep, a lot of gear down on the beach, and also a lot of officials that make an event like this happen. We've got Michael Cookie and his crew down there. I think we have to go through the officials appointment list later today, because it's been a big season already for IRB racing. A lot of people. We talk about it takes a village to make this happen, and everyone is down here today. Yeah, well, Broadbeach took out the championship series this year. Very well done to those guys and girls. They very much deserve it. It's a really strong team, and very strong across all the categories, the open male, women's, masters and 23. So deservingly they came away with the championship, and they'll be definitely a team to watch out for this week. And here we can see the second semi-final here for the open men mass rescue heading out. And Eddie, we were talking earlier today, it's about strength, it's about fitness, but technique, so important, especially in these conditions. Yeah, definitely. It's a very technique-orientated sport. You do have to have a lot of surf skills. It's probably one of the sports that require a vast range of skills, physical fitness being one of them. And you'll see coming into this turn right now,
this is a very technical part of the race. These guys make this look easy, but they would have done these turns hundreds, sometimes thousands of times. I probably spoke a bit too soon there, Jen, but you'll see them double back. That'll hurt them. That type of mistake literally puts you out of the race.
Yeah, that is tough. When you're already at a semi-final for a state championship, there's no room for error. And as we say, sometimes those semi-finals, tougher than a final, you just want to get to the big dance.
Yeah, it's hard to switch on, especially in cold conditions, first thing in the morning. This is the second race, but for most people it is their first race. And you've got to blow the cobwebs out, so to speak, and you'll be a bit stiff from from the day before. And so, yeah, you really need to start and hit the ground running this morning.
And thinking about yesterday, it was very cold. Yesterday we had some squalls come through. What would the athletes have been doing overnight to make sure that they're ready to perform again today? Yesterday was tough. Today is going to be even harder.
Yeah, look, that's a very good question. Look, I know the guys have probably advanced somewhat since I was racing, which is not that long ago, but I probably was part of that pioneering of recovery stuff. And we used to do pool sessions and ice baths and all sorts of rubs and stretching and stuff. These guys don't just go home and sit on the couch and watch the footy. But, they definitely would have been working as hard off the beach last night to keep themselves in fine form for today.
I was talking to some of the crew from Broadbeach just on the walk down here earlier today, and they were really prepped and pumped for today. They said, we've been training for this all year. This is the culmination of a few big months of racing already, and you've got to be ready to race at 12 o'clock on the Sunday. And we can hear the cheer go up from the beach as well. Some very happy competitors down there booking their spot in the final. Yeah, definitely. Queensland being, the dominant state for the last decade now, going down there to the interstate at the Australian titles. To win a Queensland title is quite an honour, and these guys aren't taking this lightly. It's a bit serious, and they want that gold medal. Absolutely. Well, they've put in the work. They deserve to be rewarded for that, and I think that might be the second of the two semi-finals there for the Open Mass Rescue. Remembering that it's liveheats.com where you can grab all of the results. And for the people who've done those semi-finals this morning, Andy, great way to start the day. They'll know where they're at. Obviously, we've seen the racing happening all the last few months, but now is when it counts. We've got a replay happening already. This is what we love to see. And how valuable is this for our athletes? They can go back and watch this as part of their training as well. Yeah, definitely. Key pieces of information and a bird's eye view, so to speak. Plus, there's also multiple camera angles. And as a coach, I most definitely would have been looking at the black and white can there, second from the bottom, unfortunately for them, and just having a look at what went wrong and why, and you can tear it apart and make it better for the next time. So, yeah, great tools for rescues on the beach. These guys are very, very precise, and obviously they wouldn't do a rescue with such intensity, but when you come back a level from racing and apply that to everyday beach work, it's there's no safer hands than having an IRB crew on your beach, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Feeling very safe where we are right now, the best in the business down there. And you talk about, not only do we have some amazing Queensland champions down here as well, we've got a few defending Australian champions in the mix as well, so very excited to see not only the racing today, we've got a state team picked today as well. Yeah, that's huge. So that's another factor that is definitely at play here. So not only are these guys wanting to individually win for their clubs, but they've got the honour of potentially making a Queensland team and defending that unblemished record there at the Australian interstate title. So, look, they'll definitely be keen as mustard to make that team. I know myself that was an honour, and it's no different. In fact, there's a lot of teams out there been trying to knock off Queensland. So these guys will be doing everything they can for a number of reasons today. Oh, it's a big day of racing. And just thinking back to those that incredible stat that you mentioned, Queensland took out the 13th consecutive Interstate IRB Championship at the National Championships, also sponsored by Sharkskin last year. And it was big. I think we had a few New Zealand crews in the mix as well. Yeah, it's great to have the Kiwis. I had a lot to do with the Sunset crew. They first came over and raced from out of our tent, so to speak, but we're still racing for Sunset, the Australian titles. And they've loved the place so much, which is a testament to the sport. And they raced today for Kurrawa. They will be here again at the Australian titles, but they will be racing for the Sunset Beach again. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I love seeing them in action for some of the Sharkskin Ocean Roar. But a huge congratulations to the Surf Life Saving New Zealand Black Props. They've already selected their team for the World Championships, and that's two crews from Sunset Beach. So a huge congratulations, Taylor Edwards, Abigail Chapman, Bella Purnham and Holly Atkinson. And for the men, they've got Shane Edwards, Mark Edwards, Hogan Shrimpton and Alexander de la Tour, and a few World Championships debutantes in there as well. It's an exciting time time for everyone across the ditch as well.
Yeah, no, well, those crews are here today, and we will see them up against Queensland's best, and you'll see that they are definitely extremely good operators and are deserving of their positions.
Yeah, looking forward to the World Championships. I think registrations closed just a few days ago, so this is where we, tally everything together, get it ready. I know they've been doing a lot of call-outs for officials, for volunteers. It's a solid 2 weeks of competition across not only IRBs, we've got surf boats, the beach, the pool. It's going to be huge.
Oh, it's a massive event, and it's one that people should make the effort to go down and get to see, because you're going to see the world's best on the Gold Coast, and it's not very often. I'm not too sure if they've been on the Gold Coast before, actually, but it's just so great to have it on the Gold. It's a beautiful place to hold surf life-saving carnivals, as is the sunny coast, but I think it's going to, well, fingers crossed it turns it on, but that'll be an action-packed 10 days or so.
I think it's a solid 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There's so much to get through, but, the size of the program and, the entire world coming to the Gold Coast, that is what we want to see, and I can see now that our live stream is up. A big hello to everyone who's joining us online. We would love to know where you're cheering from, who you're cheering for, and what you're looking forward to the most today. And Andy, what are you looking forward to the most of all the events today?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Spoilt for choice.
Yeah, definitely are. Look, I think there's a few little battles in each kind of category. Look, I'll be quite keen to watch how our girls from Australia take on the Kiwi girls, Taylor and Abby. So we've got some excellent crews here in Australia. So that'll be an interesting one. The men's tube race has been won over male. That's been hotly contested, and the winner regularly changes in that. So it'll be interesting to see who gets the coveted gold medal for the Queensland titles this year. But it's hard to go past that. The surf rescue races, the ones at the end, and the taplin. Just the surf rescue for its short, sharp, action-packed. And the taplin because it's got everyone involved.
We do love the all-in where there's no one left in the tents. Everyone's either in the water, out at a buoy, waiting to be collected there. It's going to be a big day of racing. You can see all of our athletes fully kitted up down there. It's going to be a chilly day of racing, which we do enjoy very, very much. And a shout out, we've got a few Masters teams going through as well. It's not just about the Opens. We've got the 23s, the 35 plus and the 45 plus. Did love to see a few rookie crews getting involved in the Ocean Roar across the season as well. Yeah,
look, the best thing about this sport is it's growing. And look, obviously COVID's hit a lot of sporting events. And that slowed the development down a little bit. But look, really, at the end of the day, IRB racing has been growing very steadily since its reintroduction 15 or so years ago, wherever that was. But yeah, it's awesome to see new crews come, and it's great to see the Masters involved because they've got a lot of knowledge and stuff like that. So to see new debutant Masters crews is really cool, I reckon. And seeing a few new caps each time as well, that is what I love. We've had some of the Point Lookout crews starting to make their way through. They had a few juniors pick up some medals last year. They've been getting some solid results across the season. Would love to see that rewarded with a little bit of hardware at the end of today. Yeah, they're definitely in with a chance, and clearly have done some good work over the off-season and getting themselves ready for this year. From the Masters perspective, Broadbeach very, very solid this year as they were last year. So they'll be tough to beat overall in that category. But yeah, definitely there's a mix there. There's been some North Burleigh crew, the old boys going okay in there as well. So it's a good little mix. The 35 plus or 40 plus or whatever that is this year. Yeah, I think we've got a 35 plus and 45 plus mix. So there we go. Next event's lining up already. The Open Mixed Relay. And I cannot believe how far we've come in the live streaming and the reporting. The fact that you and I just get to sit here, read what is on the screen at the moment. We've got the ticker tape down the bottom. We get club caps in here as well. Because we were talking earlier, when you're on the live stream, you just want to get your face on there. You want someone to call your name out. It's so exciting that we can really celebrate these incredible athletes on the live stream. Yeah, definitely. And they are a lot an unsung hero, these competitors. You'll find these guys doing water safety for the nippers. You'll find them at the summer stuff doing water safety. You'll find them on your patrol. Really talented athletes. And the sport's moved on along where it used to be an old man sport, so to speak, and came with a lot of experience from that regard. But now it's about explosive speed and conditioning and strength, and then there's the skill and experience to go in there. So yeah, it's been a sport that's evolved, and it's continued to grow. So. Expect to see some amazing and exciting racing today. And I think that's what we do love about Surf Lifesaving. We look across the board and there really is something for everyone, IRBs, boats,
I know at my home club, Maroochydore, they love some first aid comp down there. We haven't had a patrol team in for a while, but, you know, we've got some incredible clubs making their way through. And to see how many people are down on the beach, I can feel the nerves from here, Andy. It is tough.
Yeah, well, it looks like we've got the starter siren there for the start of the first of the semi-finals for the open mixed relay, and it looks like the crew on the bottom here, as well as Kira next to them there, second from the bottom, have got the best of that start.
And we can see the crews spread across the beach at the moment, but liveheats.com, as we mentioned earlier, liveheats.com, that is where you want to go to grab all of the information. We will read through some club names soon, and we will send you down to the beach as well, and you'll have the opportunity to chat to a few of them as well. A new race on screen at the moment. Do you want to talk us through what's happening here?
Yeah, so this is the first leg of 4 legs of the, they call it the open mixed relay. So this is the tube race event. So it starts off with the driver and crew doing what you've just seen. They turn the can and the swimmer actually jumps out. They are the crew person from the front of the boat. They launch out of the boat while it's still moving, which is really cool. And as you can see, they clip up a patient on the back can and now they swim back. And the patient's kicking vigorously to stay in front. But that looks like the Broadbeach crew that was on the bottom. I'm not too sure who's up on the black can there, but they've made some great ground in the swim. So this is a very technical part of the race. As you'll see, they come into around the can. See, they make this look really easy, but to not get tangled on that is an art. And you'll see that the crew up the top have just come onto the back heel. So this will be a drag race back to the beach.
Yeah, this is exciting. I was just looking at how good the kick was on that patient, the person who'd been picked up by the tube. And this is where we can see those real make or break moments. We saw 2 crews, and we can see just in front of us down here on the beach, arms waving. Everyone wants to be a part of this, getting that weight forward on the beach, up and running, that transition, top shelf.
Yeah, so the swimmer will hold the boat, which seems like an easy thing to do, but if you've done your job correctly...
There are no easy jobs today.
He'll be buggered, or she, but mostly it's a male that does that swim race just due to the pure strength and the advantage of that. But you'll see the guys up on the top have had a better transition. And that's Taylor there from Sunset Beach for Kurrawa driving, the Kiwi crew. So that's part of the black props there. So they're obviously coming through the field there nicely, but looks like Broadbeach here on the bottom have got their nose in front of game.
Yeah, absolutely. Broadbeach, just the best of that run out there. We can see them. And this is where I love the aerial shots as they go around the can, picking up one patient, picking up the next one as well. They are in safely. They've opened up a nice little lead, but middle of the field, it looks like we've got a new challenger coming through.
Yeah, I think that's the Kira boat there. They've got a beautiful cowling. If we can get a shot of that later on, it'd be really cool. Some Indigenous members from down in their region have painted this really cool sea creation.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I love that cowling. So it's worth checking out. And so keep your eye out for that. But at the moment, it looks like the Broadbeach girls have got out and around that marker.
Oh, and how's the heart rate right now after that racing, up and around for the sprint? The soft sand as well, having to get your knees up through that weight as well. Heart rate would be 180 easy at the moment.
Yeah, hanging on in one of these boats. Look at that, great transition from Kira. Let's see what happens here on this wave. Whoop, they look like they got a little bit of an advantage there through the waves, but Kira got their nose in front here. But keeping in mind, it is a semi-final. While it's very important to qualify, the key to qualifying is not making mistakes. So let's see how they handle the pressure here, because it would be a real shame for one of them to get disqualified whilst fighting for a qualification.
No, they're looking good at the moment, out and around. Next one in the boat. We've got a race in 3
missed.
now.
And Kira missed. Yeah, but they can recover from that. As long as they don't make a mistake, they can still come back from that. And as long as they don't get them disqualified, I'm assuming it's top 4 as most semi-final qualifications are.
Yeah, we're assuming top 4 through here, but again, liveheats.com, and you'll see a lot of our teams wearing a wristband. That's how we tag everyone in and out from the events. It's wonderful from a safety perspective as well. And here we go, holding the boat, turning around. This is an absolute team event down here. Everyone's in.
Well, you can see Kira there that have made that mistake of still in 4th position as Broadbeach get a beautiful transition and extend that lead. Let's just see what we pick up when they come back to the cans there. But look, Broadbeach has just really got the better of that. That was a beautiful transition and a little bit of luck on the surf, but a lot of that was done in their skill work. Yeah,
and I do love a dramatic race. We've seen the lead change a few times, and knowing that those qualification spots are up for grabs, and we can see, yes, that is Broadbeach Team A and Ali number 6. Fantastic work there, out, around, in.
And there's Kira, how to come back there. They're now, with a beautiful turn, put themselves fighting for second position as they go into the can. But Broadbeach really just got to go through the motions here and make sure they make no mistakes.
Yep, stay safe from here.
Yeah, such a great race from them.
Yeah, great to see the team from Bribie in the mix here as well. They've been building throughout the last few seasons. Great to have them part of the Shark Skin Championships for 2024. One of the best caps on the beach as well. Do love a lightning bolt on a cap.
Yeah, look, Anna Wells is back there coaching. She was a key member of that team back a few years ago. Very dominant women's racer. Probably maybe not at the pioneering stage, but definitely in those early stages. She put Bribie Island for women's sake on the map for sure. But Cookie, the carnival ref, was from there as well.
Wonderful.
So very, very strong history, Bribie Island.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love these shots back towards the beach here. This is where you can see the sort of lead that can open up, courtesy of some great work and a few mistakes by your competitors.
Yeah, look, it's a long event. And if you get your technical stuff right, it can just create a very big lead. So you'll see Kira there, obviously technically have got their race back in order and they've made some ground back up. But look, these other crews here, you've got third coming back on the top there and fourth. So unless there's a disqualification, those top four crews hopefully go through to a final later on.
That is what we're hoping about. And I've got to tell you, doing my prep this week, getting ready for the big day of racing, going back over the events, going back over the rules, I'm always amazed at how many ways you can get disqualified in an IRB competition. It's just incredible. The fact that they do so much so quickly under pressure and get through, I'm constantly amazed.
Yeah, look, when the sport reintroduced, they had a big reshape of the rules and whatnot. And look, I think that was excellent. It simplified a lot of it. However, saying that, there is still a lot of requirement. And look, the main reason for that is safety. We don't want our competitors to be hurt. And so by making them tick the boxes, so to speak, that also makes us safer, and it makes for great racing too, because it keeps it fair.
Yep, absolutely. And as you say, great racing, we can hear a cheer go up from the beach.
Yeah.
Everybody is so invested in these racing. They know it's a semi-final. They know that a Queensland State Championship final berth is on the line right now. We can see the crew coming in. Love a helmet as well in there. It's all about safety, as you say, and a lot of speed out there. Got to look after everyone.
Yeah. Look, it's they've got a new boat this year too. So this is the first season where it's been a compulsory one boat policy. So in the past, you've been able to use different boats, and they were quite older. So everybody's been required to race this boat this year. So it's been an interesting season for them, finding their feet. Some people left that change to the last minute. Other people adopted it early, and so yeah, you're seeing a lot of adaptation at the moment too, which is excellent. So, yeah.
Annie, this is why we love having you up here in the commentary booth, just so we get all of this good inside intel. It is so technical. There's so much happening across the last few months of competition, and it all comes down to today. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, so I can't wait for Aussies as well, because so many of these crews are going to be featuring as well.
Yeah. So, look, we're very lucky. We're very, very lucky to have such great competition here, as we just see some of the Bribie guys going through that final leg of theirs. But yeah, look, we're lucky. I can't believe. I think it's the weather. We're very fortunate. Some of the states down south have been having some state titles and earlier carnivals, as they do every year, in some really cold conditions. So for us to be saying up here it was cold yesterday, we're probably being a little bit precious.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers to me in one jacket up here at the moment as we see. And again, this is what we love about the live stream. We get to see Bribie in action at the moment. They'll be able to see themselves on screen. Great pick up there in and around, making their way back to the beach right now. I saw Kawana Waters down on the beach as well. Wonderful to have them back in the crew. They've got quite the contingent here this weekend, but it is about those few big crews. A lot of the usual suspects coming back out. We've got Currall, we've got Broadbeach, we've got Kira. Let's see if we can see some of these smaller emerging clubs come through, maybe sneak a few medals.
Yeah, well, Kawana should be quite accustomed to a decent shore break. I've been smashed by a few there.
Oh, we all have. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so they're only just around the corner, so this will be nice for them. They're in familiar conditions and surroundings. So, yeah, look, they've been putting in a bit of work again, and so let's see how they go. And look, I think you're going to see a good spread of medals here.
Absolutely. And in those Masters events as well, Alexandra Headlands have been having a fantastic run there. I think in the 45-plus mixed mass rescue, they took out both rounds 2 and 3 there. In the 35-plus, they've got quite a few medals. Round 4 was fantastic for their 35 men, actually taking out the mass, the teams, and the surf race there. So Don't sleep on Alexandra Headlands.
No, definitely not. The gents have been excellent. They raced last season extremely well. Look, they've been good operators for most of their life, so
this is not their first rodeo.
No, it's not. And look, they've never really gone away. They had a quiet stage there for a while, but they've never really gone away. They've always been a very strong club, very rich history again. You know, I remember back when I was a young fella that Alex were always dominating.
Yep.
So, yeah, great to see them still dominating.
Oh, we're seeing some great shots there. I love watching the swimmers exit the boat there, get that great launch off the side as well. And we've got some pretty hot swimmers in the field as well. I love seeing, I think some of those that have some pretty quick splits as they come through. We can see the driver just waiting.
Yep.
Do not get disqualified. Do not go early. Grab them in the boat and off we go again.
Yeah, look, it's so technical on the cans. It's made to look easy, but that dive out that you mentioned, if you start a swimming race in the pool and you slip off the blocks, you're out.
I might have done that once or twice.
And there's no worse feeling than having a belly flop into the water. You lose all momentum.
Especially if we get it on the live stream for you as well.
Could be embarrassing. And as you know, like you use that momentum from the dive, and all you're doing is maintaining that speed when you pop. Like really, if you don't get that right, you have to accelerate with your own horsepower, and that takes time. And so meanwhile you're chopping away, trying to get going, and the other guy's just popping up on the plane almost. So, that little dive in itself can mean, in boat speed, 10 boat lengths.
And that's what I love about IRB racing. You could really break this down into so many specific moments that can be make or break, as we see this Shorey really start to pick up down here.
Yeah.
We're just watching a replay at the moment of the Open Mixed IRB Relay just as we get set for the next race. And I did notice actually one of the new developments on liveheats.com, they've actually got the entire program for the day listed out there, and they've got how long they think each race will actually take as well. So you actually get an idea of, okay, if I'm down here at this time, my race should be at about 10. I can see what heat, I can see what lane I'm in. The fact that we've got all of these tools available to really put the responsibility back on the athletes to say, hey, work with us, work with the officials. This is what your day looks like.
Yeah, and another great advantage to that too is if you do have a bit of a tricky day like yesterday, the competitors' families and friends can keep an eye on that site and just say, hey, look, let's not get wet at 9 a.m. They're not on till 11.
It's a big day.
Yeah, that's right. So, look, we used that yesterday and myself, actually, to come down and watch those races, and we go and retreat. But so far, we're definitely not too bad with the weather, but let's see how it holds out.
Yeah, great weather as we get that shot back to Mooloolaba. And here we see the results for the Open Mixed IRB Relay semi-final number 1. Kira, great race there ahead of Broadbeach A, Miami, Kurrawa, Broadbeach and Bribie Island, who got some great screen time for us there. Shout out to Bribie Island. So I think we've probably only got a few more semi-finals left to run here, and then it is all about the big finals. That's where you're going to have to put on another jacket, head on down to the beach, and as we have a chat to the athletes, I'm really keen to hear about their recovery from yesterday, how they're handling the conditions as well. But I did love watching the social media for quite a few of the teams just leading into this weekend, and a few of them featuring on the Surf Life Saving Queensland social pages as well. So it's really all about building those profiles individually and for your team.
Yeah, look, the sport's changed and it's getting stronger, and the awareness of the sport is forever growing. So, look, I just want to make mention there to the Miami Team Beach, the Miami Beach Team A, that's just gone through in third. That's another great little club. My father was actually club captain of that in 1969. And they're just right next to my old beach, North Burleigh. So got a bit of a soft spot for Miami, and it's great to see them. They've had some great young competitors over the years, and they just keep getting better as well. So keep your eye on them for the rest of the day.
Absolutely. Just having a look through liveheats.com, and you can actually see the names of every single competitor through there as a gun goes down in front of us as well. This is semi-final number 2 in the water right now. We've got Mooloolaba, Kurrawa, Point Lookout in the mix, Alex Team A, Kira B, Kawana Waters Team A in there as well. So we're thinking again the top 4 to go through, and again a strong start already. Yeah,
that looks like the Kira crew. I thought the handling of the boat on the start was a little bit of an advantage there. Not that's within the rules. Yeah, so they got the better of that. Not a bad dive out there, but that definitely sets you up for it's a long race and you can always come back. But that's a good start for them. But it looks like the dive here on yellow definitely have pulled up next to them. So we've got a tight race there. If you have a look across the field, there's not much separating them.
Absolutely. This race does feel like a marathon, not a sprint, though. You're not going to win it in this first little race right now, but you could lose it as well. So I think that might be actually, is that Kawana Waters? Great start there, closest to us on screen.
Yeah, look, as they turn and head for home, this is where the swimmer really has to grit their teeth, and there's no other way than doing this to prepare, really. It's a unique swimming race. There wouldn't be too many like this around the world. And, look, it's about 25 metres, but to turn and pull
It's a tough 25 metres.
It's really tough. And to hang on the way out, that fatigues you. You use a lot of that ATP-CP system, and the old lactic energy is definitely in the arms. Getting back into the boat here made easy by them, but you'll see some of the boys are really having trouble.
Oh, we've got a bolter out the front here. That looks to be the team's second from the left. I reckon that could be Karawa. Oh no, Kira on screen at the moment. And you can see the rain starting to come down now at Mooloolaba Beach. The crew out the back. You can see, I think everyone needs goggles in that boat right now.
Yeah, it gets amplified when driving an IRB. The rain can hurt your face. So, but these guys seem to be handling it at the moment. A bit of a stumble there. He's upset with himself, but not to worry. I think that won't really have an impact on the race, but this may. They need to pull this boat out. They probably shouldn't have jumped in there.
See how shallow it is there as well. Look how much sand.
Yeah, but the crew there has taken off on their own. They've got a clear set of heels there on the northern end.
Oh, and have a look at the visibility out the back. If you're in a judging boat right now, my hat goes off to you. The officials doing an incredible job at this weekend. Again, this is semi-final number 2 for the Open Mixed Relay. It is... It's getting pretty wild out there. I'm so happy to be in the commentator's tent right now.
Yeah, I won't lie, I am also. I think that rain that you can see in the back of the shot there, I think that's going to push through to the north. I'm no meteorologist, but we're just going by the wind direction. We hope that will just keep pushing north, and we'll just get the edge of this squall.
Yeah, no, that looks good, and we can see the teams coming through here. I love that we have so many different camera angles to watch the race. I think the drone really has changed racing for the entirety of surf sports over the last few years, but it feels like it lends itself so much to IRB racing as well.
Yeah, it's great. It's developed as well. Hats off to the guys doing the job here. It's developed as well, as everybody does, as the sport matures. You can. It's a genuine option of watching the racing from home. It's a great footage, and the camera angles are great. I'm loving them.
Just having a bit of trouble getting a start back down there on the beach. That is going to cost them some time. We need to keep them in the top 4 if they want to be through to the final. But you can see bottom of screen, that is the point lookout crew there, the white, the blue and the red cap. But that looks to be Karawa on stream. They're happy with that pickup. Yeah,
they've got themselves a great little lead here. And look, the guys and girls there at Karawa put a lot of work in. You're going to see that today. They've, like last year, they're a very, very well skilled club. And as you can see from that camera angle, a little squall's coming through from the right of screen to the left. But at the moment, we're actually going okay. It could be worse.
Fantastic. I think this is the sort of conditions, as you say, that our athletes or our competitors or our lifesavers need to be ready for a rescue, for a race. This is not going to slow them down at all. We see the tag come through as well. The officials and the crew here have done a fantastic job setting up the beach very, very clearly. Everything's in line. I heard them today, oh no, that's a few metres out. We've got to make sure everything is as equitable as possible. But wow, it is bucketing down at the Cairns right now.
It is definitely coming down. One of the challenges that we saw yesterday, and you'll see on the screen right now, some of that wind really taking the spray that's created from the boat sideways from right to left. They need to be careful when negotiating a wave on the shore break. If they do get too much bow lift there, the boat can take off and they can flip. So we saw a couple of flips there yesterday, nothing major.
7, I heard?
Yeah, there was a
7
few.
maybe?
Yeah, look, it's racing, and look, generally speaking, it's not a dangerous event that happens. Sometimes just negotiating the chop can be more dangerous. So, but they just need to have their wits about them, that is for sure.
So that is semi-final number 2 for the Open Mixed Relay. We can see they're going up and around. Another tag there. I love watching that speed, transferring it, boat speed to running speed. Staying on your feet is so tough. They've done that so many times in practice.
Yeah, you do need to practice that. They make that look easy, but the average person to jump in a boat and attempt to do that would be disastrous.
Oh, I'm snapping ankles everywhere. Honestly, I'm not even going to attempt. And we can see a few athletes on screen at the moment. Just watching this race unfold, it's very similar to semi-final number 1, where we saw the lead change multiple times.
Yeah, it is, and I think that's Scotty Wheeler, a old soul there, mate. He's done lots of racing, and he'll be very experienced in these conditions. He's raced many times in them, and he's their leader, their coach, and he'll be leading by example, as you can see. Very clean, technical, not pushing anything unnecessary.
Look at the angle. I'm sorry to interrupt. Look at the angle of that rain coming through now. That is absolutely impressive. I love that we're able to show everyone who's watching on the live stream at home, this is what it's like for our athletes. This is how good they are. Yeah, this is definitely challenging conditions, and you'll see Scotty, he'll just be switching off and preserving here, using his
head and keeping the body prepared for later today. But as they transition to the females there, look, it's if it gets any harder, they'll consider stopping it. But I think it'll be right for now, and they're handling it. It's just another day at the beach for us.
Another day at the office here down at Mooloolaba Beach for the Sharkskin IRB Championships for Queensland, one of many big events happening around Australia at the moment. I think Surf Life Saving South Australia, they got their pool rescue championships this weekend. It is all happening, and we're all gearing towards the some Australian and then some world championships later in the season. The girls doing a great job out there around and easy. We see the pick up there as well. Oh, there's some bicep strength out there. Yeah,
the girls, good technique, makes it look easy, and that was a great pick up, very smooth under the conditions. So yeah, that's Scotty rubbing off on them again. The coach leading by example. He'll have them all dialed in to having a pretty calm head at this point of the day, and that's how you win. You got to first finish first.
Yeah, we're seeing some great hair ribbons out there as well. Love seeing all the team pride out there as well. The girls coming through, and that should be, I don't want to say an easy win by any means, but always nice to get a comfortable and confident win. The two crews through. We've got Karawa, we've got Kira in as well. Kawana Waters in the mix as well. Great to see them up there safely through, we hope. But again, anything that you and I say is unofficial until you read it on liveheats.com. That is when it becomes official, and that is hopefully later today when we get to hand out some state medals.
Yeah, it's exciting. There's a nice little wave standing up in the background there. So the tide's high at 9 a.m. this morning.
So just gone high tide.
Yep. So we're seeing that fill up quite nicely there on that little shore break. So it'll be interesting to see how it pans out and what kind of wind blows, which will ultimately determine what the swell does. And look, we could be in for some lovely conditions, or we could be in for some very challenging. And yesterday it changed at the drop of a hat. I expect the same today.
Yeah, a little bit of everything down there this morning. But that is what we do love about surf sports, and that's what we love about IRB racing. And this does feel like classic IRB carnival weather, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely. Racing in the winter, it comes with the exact weather you'd expect being in winter. So just be grateful for everybody on the beach today that it is Queensland and not a southern state.
Hugely so. Now, Andy, I've got a question for you. Just looking at our athletes getting ready, we can see middle of the screen there, one of I think that's Miami, just wrapping something around his waist. What's that for people who aren't as familiar with the racing and the sport?
Yeah, that was introduced a few years ago. That's the colour of the lane that you race under. So each can that you'll see them driving to, it might be blue and white on the screen now, they'll wrap a blue and white bib around their waist, and that helps the officials on the line to determine who's crossed where in the race.
Like wearing a jersey when they do the beach sprints.
Yes, exactly the same.
As an ex-beacher, you'd be well.
It's been a while since I've scratched the sand.
You got some speed in you. Yeah, we can probably still get you a really late start if you wanted to jump down. But
the old calves wouldn't handle that.
Blow up immediately. But I did want to give a little special shout out when we had the, I think it was the Kira team up there earlier. I saw Chelsea Gillette, one of the best swimmers in the business. She's been on the Australian team previously for pool rescue for Australia. She actually got engaged a few weeks ago. So a very special shout out and a huge congratulations to Chelsea, and a wonderful decision by her fiance, of course.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's great to see. I've been to many weddings, IRB weddings.
Yes.
It's a great matchmaker, this sport. And the best thing about it is you get to meet like-minded people. Well, good people, because they're donating their time to the community. And I've always been a big fan. If you want a life partner, you'll find them in the movement.
Yeah, just head on down to an IRB carnival. You never know who you're going to meet.
Join your local IRB team.
And I'm loving the shots here. We're seeing that Shorey really starting to stand up here. As he said, high tide has gone through at about 9 o'clock, so only about 15 minutes ago. But interesting to see what is going to happen on this change of tide as the water starts to head a little bit further out there, as we get the gorgeous shots there. The team from Kawana Waters back towards Mooloolaba. They're the Spit, the cheese block, a very common training ground for many of us back in the day. But tough to keep warm down there for our competitors. That's going to be a real challenge today.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone will have their own little system. I had mine. But yeah, it's extremely important to manage that throughout the day. I always found keeping busy was the best way to stay warm. Some people like to go back and cozy up in the tent. You weren't allowed to do that in my team. We were all in it together, so you'll see the same here as well. So, the last thing you want to do is switch off and have to get all warmed up and completely switch back on again. So, that will be a challenge throughout the day today. But they'll be right. These guys are used to that, and they'll all have their own system. but it will get tested today.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the day for it. We can see down in the bottom right of the screen there the weather conditions. It's about 18 degrees on the beach at the moment, but listening into the safety briefing earlier, I think it's actually about 21 degrees in the water, so you're really probably better off being in the water right now.
Yeah, for our southern states listening, I do apologise. This is this must be hurting you to see water temps of 21 degrees being so cold down there. But look, there's some positives. You'll be coming up to the Australian titles to South East Queensland. They're at Miami Beach. So we look forward to seeing all of those guys and our Queenslanders up against them. And I look forward to a great old-fashioned interstate battle.
And may I say that you're getting a few little shout-outs on the SLSQ live stream comments. People are loving having your commentary on here. And Andy, we do love you. Are one of the absolute greats of this sport. For you to be able to share your knowledge and your insights, it is such a treat to have you on board today. Cannot wait to hear your chats with the athletes as well. That's going to be a highlight.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it is good to give back to the sport, and it's hard to just walk away. But got a business and young family now, and so to be down here, I love it. I've actually been looking forward to today.
Yes.
And yeah, can't wait to see some great racing, and I'm very proud of the sport. I think the sport's come a long way, and the officials and competitors and coaches and everybody collectively have grown this sport over decades. And yeah, it's a world sport now, and they should be proud, and I'm proud to be a part of the association.
Absolutely, and we can see the team from Mooloolaba in the mix as well. The home club, great to have them in the mix here doing wonderful things. That is the maroon cap with the two white stripes, the home club of Mooloolaba, doing a fantastic job. Great to see them really doing some great stuff, not only in their Nipper program, their Opens are starting to come through. They've got some incredible Masters competitors as well. Those men and women do not age. They just get fitter and fitter every single year. I am in awe.
Yeah, it's an iconic beach for Mooloolaba. I love this place. It's yeah, and the surf club themselves have look, everybody comes and goes. They have their times of dominance, and then they have their times of when they've been less dominant. But Mooloolaba, for me, have always had such a great, strong surf sports program. But further to that, just an awesome surf club, and their supporters club's one of the best.
Isn't it?
Great
oh
place
my
for
gosh.
a
Well, when we had the Australian Championships hosted on the Sunshine Coast just a few months ago, that was Maroochydore, Alex and Mooloolaba. They did the beach events up here under lights. There is nothing better than seeing how many people we can pack at Mooloolaba Beach. I think there were people hanging out of the surf club at a certain point. The grass was full. You could not get a park for kilometres, and I know that because I did the walk, but one of the best beaches in Australia, if not the world, to have a surf carnival.
Yeah, it's great. And yeah, the beaches are a really action-packed form of racing. I've got a soft spot, as you know. But it looks like we've got another semi-final coming up here.
23s.
Yeah, okay. So that's the teams race. So this one involves going out twice. The driver and crewman, the first driver and crewman will go out and do the 360, pick their patient up, and they'll do a transition back on the beach and swap driver and crewman. So it's a real team event, this.
Yeah, do love this one. The crews are away, and I love that across the entire field. There's no double up as well. There's 7 different teams in this field. That is what we want to see, that diversity in caps. We see it so much at Nippers, and I love that when you go to a surf boat carnival or an IRB, you see those different clubs shine.
Yeah, you do. And the best thing about surf lifesaving is it's a sport for everybody. If you're not a really strong swimmer, but you may be a good rower, you can row a surf boat. If you're a good runner, but you're not a good swimmer, you can do the beachy. So, and IRBs is no different. It gives them another channel, and you see them come through from Nippers. A lot of my club came through from the same club, and we gave them an option, and they loved it. So yeah, it's great diversity, as we see. Looks like Kawana here on their way back in the under-23 male team's rescue. Yeah,
loving seeing Kawana in the mix. And again, because World Championships is on my mind, Kawana actually took out the 2006 Interclub World Championships. It was an oh no, we've had a stumble. I'm so sorry. That's what we get for you.
Yeah, look, he...
too fast. Too fast.
Tripped up. Looked like he might have found a small hole there, which you get at the beach. It's no running track. It's not a tartan running track like you see the 100-metre sprinters run on. Very far from it. So that'll cost him a little bit, but I'm no official and I shouldn't comment, but I believe he should be okay with that.
Yeah, everything is unofficial from Andy and I until you read it on Live Heats, but fantastic to see Alexander Headlands. Yes, that is Team A in the water at the moment. We're thinking the top 4 will go through, and again, these drone shots, this is where we see how much space we've got back to fourth at the moment, and also what is that difference between 4 and 5? What is the difference between making a state final and missing out?
Yeah, look, it's not much at all, and that's the great thing about IRB racing is all the equipment's standardised. They go through a very stringent scrutineering process to get to this point, so every propeller's been checked to the millimetre, literally. All the motors have even had mechanical parts pulled off them before they came here, just to make sure that it is fair. And so when you've got fair equipment and fair boat speed, it comes back to the individual and the skill, and that's where we go back to training and coaching and all of those procedures that are going to separate the best from the second best.
Absolutely, and we do love that even playing field that I think scrutiny was starting, Friday afternoon. They were away, and there's so many boats to get checked, so much equipment to not only take apart, but then you've got to put it back together ready for some really good and safe racing here. And we can see this is where it's all in. Everyone's back down there, turning the boats around, getting ready for that next race. So it's semi-final number 1 for the Teams Rescue, semi-final number 2 coming up in just a moment. Love those shots of the tents across the beach. So I think that always helps us gauge the size of a carnival as well. How many?
Yeah, so you'll see just before we flash to this replay here, they had a boat there with a bit of a mechanical problem. I think they're working on that down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so a bit of unfortunate luck for someone down there, but yeah, that was a good little wave that he popped back over as you see the replay from that. And that's Alex going through their motions, and you'll see the sand churning up there from that shore break. That's a true indication of the power of the wave. They may not be the biggest of waves, but traditionally Mooloolaba has a great little thumping shore break. And the sand is proof of that again today. Oh,
we've all eaten some sand at Mooloolaba before in those shories. But this is why we do love coming down this way. And you can just see, that was the difficulties that you mentioned just earlier. Beautiful dismount there. That is what you want to see when you've got your face on the live stream. Yeah, that was beautiful, nice and smooth. Yeah. Definitely, that's what you train, and that's a perfect example of keeping their head together and just rolling through the motions to make sure of things. And a big congratulations. It was the team from Kira, Team Kira CB, first through there, Alex A, Miami and Mooloolaba. We think they will be the top 4 that qualify through to the final of the Under-23 Men's IRB Teams Rescue. And again, the nerves just starting to build down there on the beach. We're getting ready. We know that we're getting through some semis, but the big races yet to come as we see the start list now for semi-final number 2. Point Lookout, Broady, Bribey, Miami, Kira, Kawana and Southport as well. We haven't seen too much of Southport. Wonderful to see the fried eggs. So if you want to know the Southport cap, it is dark blue with a yellow spot on top. Always easy to find.
Yes, no, definitely, and such a cool surf club, that one. I love the old buildings that are north of it, and it just gives you that real feeling of it's got a bit of a Sydney flavour to some of those
classic
beaches.
Surf club shape as well, like great use of the rectangle, just like we're going to put a box on the beach.
I really enjoy my time up there. Whenever I walk a little bit up that way when we're with my wife and little girls, and so I actually really enjoy that space. Yeah,
it's a really special club. They've been doing incredible things. Seeing what Pierce Leonard has been doing with some of their surf sports crew, they're really just building. They've got some incredible teams as well, especially for the ladies and the board paddlers. We saw, the Trinkers coming through for quite a while. Chelsea Jentz is there now, ski paddler. She made the move up, so great to see her. And here they are at the State Championships for IRBs, and we are away for semi-final number 2.
Yeah, look, a great start there. Looks like this bottom crew here is going to get the better of it, but these waves are going to sort them out. As you'll see up on the top side, there's a big one. Oh, the crew on the north.
Fantastic.
Yeah, great punch that, but it's hurt them. And they hit another wave and get a bit of air. So the crews on the bottom end of the field here definitely got the better of the start. But, poor old Cam on the red and yellow. Not sure what club that is.
Maybe Point Lookout, just having a look at liveheats.com, but we'll pick that up for you very soon. And a little bit of work to be done on the top end of the field there, that red and yellow can. It's going to be tough to recover.
Definitely, but we've seen the middle of the field push through here into second. There's a real ding-dong battle there for second. If you have a look at 4 boats, it'd probably only be a metre or 2 separating them. So as we see now, we've got the 4 boats coming up as they dismount and the 4 run, and this is that transition that I was speaking about earlier. It's so important to get this right. They can't muck around. The second crewman's got to get that boat back into position, as we see Broadbeach have a little fumble on the pull cord, but they're away, and they look like they're in a good spot as they, boom, hit another little wave there. starting to get exciting. As I said earlier, that bank has changed and the tide's changed, and we're not sure whether it's going to get bigger or smaller, but tending to get bigger, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it's only half an hour past that high tide, so the tide well and truly turning, and 1, 2, 3 have made that turn. I think we've got a new leader now, number 2 on the black can there, and this is what we want. This is how tough it is just to make the state final.
Well, we saw earlier the bottom crew in yellow there were leading, and now you'll see them in 6th position. So they've had a tough race, but the crew there on the alley number 2 were always in amongst that. But the middle of the field have all changed as they get a bit of air, and they'll run up the beach here. This will be important. There's a couple fighting out.
No.
You can hear the crowd. Oh, yes, looks like the top 4 there. I think it was blue and white, and the red can might have gone a 4th and 3rd respectively, but we'll never know because the officials have the right line, and there's an official out on the cans too to make sure that everybody's ticked the boxes and completed the course correctly.
Yeah, so many ways to get DQ'd in an IRB comp, but the crew's doing an incredible job at the moment. And remembering that this is the under-23 races as well, so a lot of these competitors may only be in their 1st, 2nd or 3rd year maybe of racing. It's not we talk about for some of these athletes, especially in the Masters, not their first rodeo, but if this is your first state championships, that's an extra level of nerves, of excitement, of the anxiety that comes with IRB racing.
Yeah, definitely. And as I mentioned earlier, that used to be an old man sport for that reason exactly. And just being able to remain calm and pull that pull cord, it sounds like a really easy thing to do, but if you've got a state title on the line and everybody's racing and it's a close race and you're coming into that patient, a lot of pressure builds. You've definitely got to have a calm demeanour about your, it's called controlled aggression.
Love that controlled aggression. There was a really great line I was reading, I think it was one of the SLSQ media releases about, we're here for the state championship sponsored by Sharkskin, and they use the word supremacy a lot, and I love that as well in terms of, there is a lot on the line today, and we can see some of the crews just making their way back up the beach. They'll head back into the tents and get ready for some of these big finals, but loving that we get to see the replays immediately as well. It's so special to be able to relive this, especially because there's so many highlights in every single race.
Yeah, definitely. That race had a number of changes, and it was interesting to see how some of the crews have strengths of their skill sets, or they had a good patient pickup and turnaround, and then others had a better transition. So, it is coming back to that skill factor, and then you've got the old 3rd variable called surf. So, it's always exciting to watch. It's never a given. Just because you may be the fastest doesn't mean that you'll win.
Absolutely. Great shot there. Point lookout on screen just early. So great to have Point, best little club on the island, out there getting ready to race down here, and just looking out to see from where we are. I'm just having a look at that Shorey. It is not giving up at all. There's not a lot of break between sets either, so that's going to be really tough for the not only the drivers but the crews and the patients who are giving directions across the race as well. Yeah,
you'll see the boats there getting held at the beginning of this race, and they're that where they hold that boat is crucial. So they're called handlers, and those handlers can make or break a race. So you need to get the boat in enough water so that it can, the propeller and the boat doesn't get dry, but you also need to keep it in as close as possible so you don't have to wade through deep water. So it's a really knife edge that. You get it wrong and they sit on the beach throwing a rooster tail to the crowd, or you get it right and they're away early. So as you'll see here again, this bottom crew looks like the Kira boat with that cool cowling, getting the better of that start, and then also extending a little bit of a lead in the cans.
Do love that. And if we've got some people watching at home, some the friends, the family, everyone who's gathering around, if they haven't heard the term cowling before, can you explain to us what that is?
Yeah, so that's basically the engine cover. So you'll see the Kira cowling there, or the engine cover. Everybody puts their own little flavour on it. Ours at North Burleigh was our cap, white with two green stripes. Kira's also got their cowlings done in a similar fashion. Broadbeach have got some cool new grey ones this year as well, and Curral have always had yellow ones, and so everybody customises their own. So it's cool. I like it. It's like a little bit of pride.
Bit of individuality as well.
And club pride.
Do love that. This looks to be semi-final number 1 of the Open Female Teams Rescue on screen at the moment. If you get those shots back at the moment. A little bit of sunshine starting to come out here at Mooloolaba as well. Very, very welcome. I can see we've got a few more spectators making their way down to the beach as well, getting in on these good semi-finals, ready for the finals this afternoon.
Yeah, well, someone's missed a patient there again. It is challenging out there. It's quite choppy, and Normally you don't see too much of that. You always see a little bit, but it's just showing me how tough it is out there. The wind's constantly changing. You may do one race and it's nice and calm out there, and you'll do another and it's very, very rough. So the crews are just adjusting to the conditions today, as it looks like that was Broadbeach to take out that race, and I think Cara and Alex might have been also in there to qualify. So, we'll see how they go and wait for the official results, obviously. But, I hope the sun keeps coming out.
Are enjoying this. We're going to have to put some sunscreen on you before you head down a little later today. That's the team from Miami on screen at the moment. Miami is the yellow cap with the 2 black stripes, not to be confused with Alexandra Headland, who've actually gone back to the yellow cap with the 3 black stripes, so can be confusing. But I did love that Alexandra Headland had the special centenary cap last season, which was the yellow and black quartered. It was their original cap back in the day when they were first established 100 years ago.
It's amazing.
And wonderful to see so many clubs starting to reach those incredible milestones. And as we say, it's 100 years of keeping the beaches safe, 100 years of saving lives at Alex.
Oh, it's an unbelievable movement, and it's what I love mostly about it is there's many competitors out here today, as we are generational members, and usually if it's in your blood, it gets passed down, and being a nipper is a standard operating procedure for so many kids these days, and it's just so great to see that these kids are learning vital skills to learn to swim at the beach, because as we all know, weather conditions can change like today pretty quick, and unfortunately people get themselves into trouble. So here's a perfect example of the training that us lifesavers are doing all the time to better our skills so that we can rescue more people, but prevention's the key, as you know.
Absolutely loving the shots on screen at the moment, seeing so many of the crews out and through, and as we say, there's the cowling. We've all learnt a new word today. Kira crew there, we've got some impressive designs there on their boats, and the shots looking back there to Mooloolaba Beach. It's been a big morning already. We're just getting through a few more semi-finals for those big races. Oh, the
Beautiful.
big drop there, loving that.
Yeah, that was a great driving there by the girls. A lot of control required in those drops. Especially at Mooloolaba there. So, a little patience. Knuckles would have gone white and eyes would have opened a little bit there, but it's all quite safe, and they're used to this stuff, and everybody trains to be in that position. So that's another testament to great training by those crews.
Absolutely, and it's not just about the racing. We sat in on the safety briefing earlier today. It's not just a rock up and give it your best shot. There's a lot of people monitoring the conditions, monitoring the patients, monitoring all of the athletes and the officials as well. Let's face it, we are here to keep everybody safe. We're here for a great day of racing, but safety is number one. Oh, a great start on the top of screen up there as well. This is semi-final number 2 for the Open Female Teams Rescue.
Yeah, I believe that maybe Karawa up on the LE2 there got the absolute cracking start there, but they've really got the better of the ways to further that. But they did have a great start, and you could see on that shot back earlier, we'll watch throughout the day how those people are positioning the boats on the line. Makes a big difference, and they got a great spot. But as they do the dance around the cans here, you'll see some of the crews taking their time a bit more than others, making sure of things, and others are pushing at the moment. So got to be careful not to push too hard, especially if you're in a good position. But so far, so good.
So far, so good. Let's get you home safely. Let's get you through to the final as well. We can see that Karawa Team A, we've got their team members up on screen at the moment. Wonderful that we can celebrate so many of our incredible athletes. They've had a massive season already, and today's the day where hopefully a lot of that will start to pay off.
Yeah, you'll see the New Zealand girls showing some of their class there. That was Taylor and Abby there in the first leg in the teams, as you'll see their second crew taking off now. Very, very handy lead, great operators, and look, that's what it was set up from a lovely handle from the competitors helping them, but also an excellent start. Great pick up and turn, and when you start to put things together, your lead can start to extend quite significantly. So that's showing the rest of the field how to do it at the moment. But behind, we've still got a bit of a battle for the qualifications, as the yellow can's in second at the moment, followed by black and white. So those first 3 crews look okay, and then it looks like up there on the LE3 may round out 4th position. So this race has been spread quite out. The surf had a bit of a say in that early, and as you'll see, the girls now just going through the motions up the beach.
And the benefit of having a race like this in the semi-final, your confidence really starts to grow as well. You know you've done the work. You know that you're in a good position at the moment. You're learning the beach every time you go out there for another race. So having a nice win like that in the semi-final, beautiful feeling to take into that big race this afternoon.
No, definitely. I refer to it as a rhythm.
Nice.
You got to get into a rhythm when racing, and that's a perfect. I can see Taylor's in a rhythm right now, and so hopefully the other girls. She's not going to have it her own way. We've got some cracking girls in our open women's that's definitely going to give her a run for her money. So she hasn't had it all her way, but definitely would be one of the favourites.
Absolutely, and it was actually Broadbeach A who took out the Australian Championships last year. They took out the Queensland Championship and the Australian Championship last year, but having a look at the results across the Ocean Raw events, we had winners from Kurrawa, Kira and Kurrawa over the last few competitions as well. So as you say, no one's got it all their own way. No one's got a hand on that trophy or that championship just yet.
No, definitely not. And I'd say those players you just mentioned will be the ones at the forefront again. Look, there's always some up-and-coming new people, which is awesome. I love to see that. So, any mistakes out here today in these conditions, and you definitely won't, that'll be the end of you. So, there's some very, very good operators, some older with lots of wisdom, and some young guns coming through. So,
with nothing to lose.
No, nothing to lose, and bravery.
How good are the shots that we're getting here? That is what we want to see. Some of these drivers and crewies, the swimmers as well, they are absolutely fearless, and I love seeing people at the top of their game. I can get behind anyone who's passionate about any sort of sport, and I love watching IRBs. It is just a treat.
Yeah, it is. It's a great sport, and the best thing about it's the camaraderie within the team and also other teams. So, you'll see people lending other competitors equipment if they need it and stuff like that. So, it's a really great culture that IRB racing nationally has. A bit of rivalry when we come to the interstate, but other than that, we're all in this together. So it's great to see and great to be a part of.
Absolutely. We can see the results up on screen at the moment. A huge congratulations, the team from Kurrawa ahead of Kira, Broadbeach and Miami. That is your top four for semi-final number 2 in the open female IRB Teams Rescue. So that looks to be the top 4 that will go through to the final. So some big races yet to come today, and such a treat getting to see so many semi-finals, because we get to see so many more people have a good race on the Sunday morning. Just to get to Sunday is often a huge achievement, and this is what we want to see: more people, more races, more fun, more excitement.
Yeah, it is, and there's nothing better than making Sunday racing. Not everybody can make it, so it's an honour to be racing on Sunday. I spoke to a young crew from the Lullabar, and I asked them this morning how they're going. And they said, I've only got one race. I said, well, you better make it count.
Oh, it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, so I said, make that one count. And these are the stories that, are everywhere on the beach. It's just so hard to make finals at a Queensland IRB titles.
And you mentioned stories just earlier. I did take a screenshot that I wanted to make sure we had a little chat about today. Thinking of stories, Lifesaving Queensland put up on their Instagram. Jack from Kurrawa and Benny from Kira did a great little interview together, just talking about, they've been racing each other for such a long period of time.
Yep.
The rivalry is there, the intensity is there, but you could just tell how much they were enjoying each other's company and just how stoked they were to be here, ready to race again at the state championships. Like, the rivalry continues.
Yeah, definitely. I've got lifelong friendships myself, and the countless numbers, and everybody that's racing out here has some form of friendship with another member of another club somewhere. And for the older guys that have been racing for a few years, like those guys are starting to get the more mature side of things, they would have handfuls of lifetime friendships out there.
100%.
So it's always good fun and cheeky as we see the young guns from Broadbeach on the screen. He's been a newcomer on the scene, and a lot of talent and ability, and he'll be trying to teach these old boys how to do it. So keep your eye on him throughout this weekend. Very quick across the sand, and got a great set of skills as we see him line up now for the Open Male Teams Rescue semi-final.
And there we go. The gun is away. The next race is through. This is semi-final number 1 for the Open Men's Team Rescue. And the ladies were very, very quick, but we're about to see it go up another level here, because we know that one mistake and your chance at not only a state championship, but the spot in the final could be done after this. This race is going to be tight. Yeah,
definitely. You'll start to see everything start to tighten up now. All the positions as you look now, as they all go around together. Yeah, it's a great time of the program to tune in as we see the pointy end of the racing. other than the crew out the front, you could throw a blanket over the 7 others, and I expect the rest of the day to be very, very similar.
Yeah, this is what we're going to really be building into from here, and we can see it's a relatively even break here at Mooloolaba. It's one of the reasons that we do like coming down here. It's relatively fair, but those little advantages, you take absolutely anything you can get at this stage of racing, and we can see the speed around the turn here as well. The boys heading back out into the beach. Can we get it? First start. Yep, they're away. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that for a break.
Yeah, great. It's a transition that's helped them out there. A little bit of luck on the surf, but that transition that you'll see with the second crewman holding the boat into the correct position is definitely the way to do things. And if you don't get that position right, it can make or break you. So very crucial role for the crewman.
Yep, immediately we can see those changes come through. I could not pick you a top 4 right now for who's going to go through to this final. This is tight racing.
Yep, it'll come down to the drive out of that can, and it looks like we've got some a good drive on the bottom here. That may be Kira again, it looks like Broadbeach out in front's definitely got that on their own. But this position here, as you'll see, 1, 2 at the top. Looks like Kira will get third, but this fourth, look at it all evolve there. Great finish there.
Oh, we can hear the crowd down there on the beach.
Yeah, that looks like Karawa might be, or Alex there. No, definitely Karawa there that came through at the last minute, showing some wisdom on the finish there, not succumbing to any of the pressure.
Yeah, it is not over until you get through there, and we can just see the crews. Yep, some big... some big breaths down there on the line at the moment. A lot of relief often just to make it through to that final. That is all we need right now. And I think that could be the team from Miami. They're looking pretty comfortable at the moment. You and I have both got live heats up at the moment, just refreshing to see who has got through there. But loving these immediate replays that we can get of those great starts, the shots out over the shore break as well. And what a start we saw through here. This was something special.
Yeah, definitely. Set them up for the rest of the race. Beautiful start, and they just kept extending their lead, as you see. I think that was that Kira, and then here's the Broadbeach young fellas. That's I'd actually called him earlier. Remember, so keep an eye on him.
Yep, wise words, Andy. Wise words.
He's a good operator. I've been watching him for the last couple of years, and like most young fellas, they get a little bit up and down, but he's getting very much more consistent. As we see a lovely little air there.
What a shot. So good.
Nice slow-mo there, guys. Just showing the skills and the conditions here. That's quite tricky little wave.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you can't just go to Noosa or to Mooloolaba and think you're not going to get anything anymore, because the IRBs will absolutely pick up anything as we come through. So that was semi-final number 1 there for the boys. Semi-final number 2 coming up next, and I feel like how are we going to get better than that? How are we going to get better than semi-final number 1? You're like, well, number 2 on the line, final later today as well.
Yeah. So there's some hot competitors still to come through in this. So you'll see Ben Domaraki coming through here with Isaac and Mark also. So that's a tough crew to beat. Very, very formidable competitors there. We've also got Alexandria Headlands with Trent and Gareth. Also, some very wise drivers in that bunch. And then you've got Broadbeach again. There's Callum Tui and Josh Maben. Again, very reputable competitors. And right next to them, you've got Nathan Fife, Say No More, and Joel Keneally. Between those two, they've probably been around since, if you added their years together from the beginning. But and then you've got Miami next to those guys. So some excellent young competitors. You've got 2 crews, Miami B and then Miami A. And then you've got Karawa A. Once again, you've got, you spoke earlier about Jack Lindsay and Curtis Sealy. And so there's those guys, again, are very, very, very strong competitors. And then in lane 8, capped off by Kawana. So, if you like the first semi-final, this one's probably...
Do I have something for you?
This is, as you see, Fifey there, concentration. He knows how important this race.
Calves. Wow.
Yeah. Well, I feel sorry for his calves, but this means a lot. You can tell by the concentration on the boys' face. If they snooze here, they lose. One mistake, and I don't think they'll qualify. And the team's race means a lot to them.
A lot of pride on the line right now, and the nerves always tough for the semi-final. And this is a really great shot here, Andy, and you can see some of the teams just needing to manoeuvre a little bit just to get the boat in the exact right depth here, because we've seen a few of them bottoming out, really getting caught on that sand. And you want to take a little bit of advantage, but you don't want to go too deep as well.
Yeah, that's right. And it takes a lot of skill. It looks really simple, but I would not let anybody just handle for my boat. We clued onto this when the rules changed a little while ago, and quite often you see your best drivers and best crewmen also handling for their competitive members within their club, just to give the club the best chance possible. Okay. So, yeah, you really do need to be on top of your game there, constantly scanning the surf. Mm-hmm. And as the starter goes, you'll see how different. See this crew in the middle moving their boat. So let's see whether that helps them. See the water pass underneath. That got them not bad, but down the bottom here again, we'll see how this next wave sorts them out. Beautiful driving there by, I think that's Alex down here on the bottom. So, yeah, this is far from over, this race. We've got ourselves an absolute cracking competition here. So, could be Currow there maybe on the black and white can, turning with their nose in front.
And great to see the race playing out. This is where we just get to see so much happening within the race. And again, it's 1, 2 and 3 across at the moment. We're thinking top 4 to go through, but still anybody's race with a few starting to come through. Yeah,
Kira in 1 and Broadbeach in 4 there. Looks like they've fought their way up the front with Currow. So they won't have this on their own. They're in fact second now. Looks like the guys up the top end have got the better of them. But have a look at 3rd and 4th here. This is where you'll see some real changes. They'll be pushing as you see the driver run up. But keep your eye on that boat if you can. You'll see them dragging that boat. Some have kept it in close, some have kept it out. Let's see who has the right idea here. I'd like to be the closer boat there at the moment. But they were behind to start with. So a beautiful transition here from the guys here. Oh, big wave. So that's Currow had their nose in front, and now they're fighting for qualification. This goes to show you what can happen there. So we've had a complete swap now. So in the lead, it looks like Broadbeach, a different Broadbeach crew, potentially from Alex in lane 2, which is on the top of the screen. So second from the top. Has all 3 now come into the pan on the top side of the cans. But see the drive out, that pickup makes so much of a difference. As the 1, 2, 3 look
we
like...
We have got a race on here for 4th.
Yes. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So lane 5 and 6 are definitely in. So that's going to be Miami and Miami, funny enough.
No.
So let's see how they go. 1, 2, 3 there. And keeping your eye on these last 2 boats here. Who's it going to be? Oh, what a race. Oh, geez. We'll leave that one up to the judges, but the northern side looked like they might have got there.
That was incredible. Because I wasn't quite sure what was happening there, and always I bow to your technical knowledge here, and I thought, they've gone, of course, they've gone the wrong way. No, they were actually trying to avoid the worst of that shory.
Yes.
Fantastic move, exactly the right move to make, but in a tough situation like that,
yeah,
they'll be going over the replay for that one a few times, I think.
Yeah, big decisions to make those. You've got to live and die by the sword.
Oh,
you can't
no
question
regrets.
it.
No regrets at all.
No hesitations either. You have to just go yes and do.
Yep.
There's no in between.
Fantastic racing. And how good is this? We've got the replay up already. This was, I think, semi-final number 2 for the Open Men's Team Rescue. We had such a dramatic finish. Very much looking forward to seeing who got the 4th there, who was through to the final. Look how low they are through there. It's so good.
Yeah, Currow had a really great start to this race, and no fault to them. You'll see them in the lead here. The guys on the northern end of the beach at the top of your screen there definitely came over the top of them, but you'll see the transition, and we'll watch when this happens. They still maintain this great position. However, they got met by the Mooloolaba.
The Mooloolaba shory takes no prisoners, even in IRB racing.
So we'll just watch them there. See, great transition, beautiful stuff. And then this is from the other angle, Bushgar, straight through the wave they go. So that cost them 3 positions instantly, and then you'll see them now with all the guys on the top side of the screen in front of them. So, yeah, it's IRB racing at its best.
And how good is it that we actually just got to see that from a completely different angle as well? We saw the long shot earlier from up high where they sort of went out and around, but the crew from Big Voice giving us all the good vision immediately. Andy, just ask for anything. They're going to deliver for you.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. I'm very impressed by that. The slow-mo,
here we go.
I love it. There they are. So that was Miami that got through on the 4th position there. So that's great to see. They've actually picked out a couple of big crews there, like Currow, Team A, and the Miami Team B there that was closely besides them, and Broadbeach and Kawana aren't any slouches either. So looks like Kira and Alex have done very well there themselves, and Broadbeach and Miami, good on them.
Yeah, fantastic racing. And that was just the semi-final. We have got such a big day of racing ahead of us, which is semi-final number 2 is down there. Yep, there we can see Bribey, some great screen time there, having a warm-up, having a celebration. And if you jump onto liveheats.com, you can find out what the next few races coming up will be. And I love that they've actually got some colour coding on these races as well. It just makes it a little bit easier to see what is happening across the day. You can click through there, see how the previous races have gone. But it looks like the under-23 competitors are up next. It's the ladies in action. Semi-final number 1 for the IRB Surf Rescue.
Yeah, great event this. The girls have come a long way, and it's so great to see the under-23 females event added to the program a few years ago. It just gives them an opportunity to show their skills off within a fair competition. So, yeah, these girls have advanced so much, and it's such an honour to watch them race, to be honest. So we'll see some great driving here from the girls, and we've got quite a vast range. We've got the Talabudra crew. We've got Kira on screen at the moment there that you can see as she gets ready. Look at the concentration. Means a lot to them. Full field
absolutely. So great to see the team from Tally A. They were top off screen for us now. Yeah. And what I love about Live Heats now is you can actually see who the driver, the patient and the crew is through Live Heats. So for Tally, as an example, we've got Simone Catchlove, the driver, Kira Smith, the patient, and Gemma Wagner as the crew there. They're next door to Broady, as you said. Kira, Bribey, Point Lookout, Alex, another Point Lookout, Miami, and Bribey to finish off the crew. And what a start some of these girls have had. They've seen all of the racing happening already this morning. They want to be a part of it. They want to be in the finals this afternoon.
Yeah, look, it means a lot to them, that's for sure. And we saw some an interesting start there. The boats in the middle had their handlers get them into great water, and that helped them somewhat. But the crew there coming out of lane 3 is really, really just putting it to them. I think that's the Kira girls. We'll have a look on screen now as she gets out of the boat to cross. So this is the Surf Rescue. So they only go out once in this race. This is referred to as the dash for cash, as you see them all running across the line. The last few competitors there are coming down to just a metre or two between them. So we'll leave that up to the judges to see who finishes for the qualifying. But it looked like the Kira girls got a great race there. Really tight turns and pickups there. And that's Shayna, Joshua and Shiana there. Looks like they've qualified in dominating form.
Yeah, short, sharp racing. I feel like oh gosh, it's ended too soon, but that is how tight this racing is. This is the 50-metre sprint of IRB racing, and I love that we're really getting through the program. We did have that delayed start earlier today as the weather started to come through, but the officials and the competitors working together really, really well to get this program moving along, because it is a big day at the office down here at Mooloolaba. Yeah, definitely. Great decision too to keep it here. I don't know whether they've got any other options, but definitely a great day, even though the weather's been testing. I think it's been some great racing, great conditions. As you'll see on the screen here, the crew from, I think that's Kira there now on the screen, just getting a beautiful pickup and just stepping into the boat there, the patient. That's a lovely way to do it, isn't it?
It was graceful. It was beautiful to watch. And, yeah, they just extended that lead. But, yeah, the racing's only going to get tighter. It's starting to heat up. I love these races, the surf rescues. Arguably the best race of the program.
I'm sure someone will argue with that in the comments very soon.
Probably, but it's the most action-packed. They refer to it as the Blue Ribbon event. They also refer to it as the Dash for Cash because it's so fast. Literally one mistake and you won't win. So, yeah, it's been a exciting race for traditional reasons, but you'll see these guys focus and almost lift to another level for this race.
Absolutely. So I'm just having a look at the live stream at the moment. A big welcome to everyone who is joining us down there. We've got, Peter Kirby, as he says, bit of swell out there today. Marsha Fife is saying, go Broady, watching from the Goldie. Beck Hodgkinson says, let's go Point. We've got Paul O'Connor saying, go Burley. Michelle Nell, go Kira and North Kira. Got a lot of Point Lookout love on here as well. Loving to see some red, some white and some blue stars and some hearts. A few love hearts going through here as well. And I'm expecting that viewership will increase over the day once more people hear that Andy is on the live stream with us, giving us all the good intel, giving us all the inside news as we get ready for semi-final number 2 for the 23 female surf rescue.
Yep, they've started now with the starter's siren, and again the boat's all positioned accordingly to the water, so who's going to get the best of this start? We'll have to wait and see. It's in the middle there. Beautiful start. Bang into a little bit of a wave, and another one there. Looks like it'll slow them down a little, but it won't change the result. As you see on the top screen, beautiful. 3 little boats hit the wave, and all 3 come out different. It goes to show you what technique is required. So But it looks like the middle boat on yellow has got the best of this, and as we watch them go a little bit wide, they're all having a little bit of trouble there, the young girls, turning the boat. They're a bit lighter, so that weight difference does make it a bit tougher for the boat. You'll see the boys will keep that a bit tighter on the cam, but that's what a bit of weight does to the boat. It changes the way it handles. So not only is it light, it's fast and flighty too, so they've got to be careful they don't tip them over.
Yeah, we haven't seen any flips so far today, but just down here on the beach, Andy, it does feel like that wind is starting to pick up a little bit more. They've really got to be careful out there. That wind will also start to make the difference out the back, about the back there as well.
Yeah, definitely. It blows you around on the cans and you get the side wash for the chop from that. So, look, one race, it can be reasonable. The next race, it can be, simply terrible. So, we'll see how they all handle it. And the young guns, they're the ones who probably don't have the experience like the older people. So it tests them out, that's for sure.
But every race you do and every race under pressure, like you do at a state championships, it just builds that experience, and it's wonderful to see so many teams from so many different clubs down here racing as part of the Sharkskin 2024 Queensland IRB Championships. And a shout out to all the other events that are happening. New South Wales have got their big event today as well. They'll be choosing their state team. We'll be choosing ours as well to see if we can continue that dominance at the Australian Championships in just a few weeks' time. And feel so spoiled that we've got the Queensland Championships here at Mooloolaba, the Aussie IRB Championships on the Gold Coast, and then Worlds on the Gold Coast as well. That really worked out so beautifully for us.
Yeah, you've got to make the most of that, and I highly recommend any locals in that Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast, get down here now. The weather's not too bad. But further to that, especially for the Australian and world titles coming up, make some plans, stay with some friends, do what you can to come and support these guys, because it's a great sport, and the racing is very, very enjoyable and tight.
Absolutely. We can see a few more sprint finishes here, transferring that boat speed to running speed. Now, Andy, we spoke a little bit earlier today about the sorts of training that's involved in IRB. It's not just about getting out there in the boats and thrashing them. It's all about how quick are you across the beach? How strong are you getting a patient into the water? But welcome North Burleigh. Have not seen enough North Burleigh cats at the IRB Championships for quite a while. Great to have them on board.
Yeah, it's good to see the young fellas here having a go. Ethan's the driver there. Dean, his father's been helping out down there with the coaching. So it's good to see the family involved, father and son. That's the type of stuff you see.
And here we go. Results up on screen at the moment for the 23 female IRB Surf Rescue. Broadbeach took the big win there ahead of Karawa, Kira and Broadbeach. We think that is the top four that will go through to the final. Unfortunately, that means that we say goodbye to Miami, Karawa B, Southport and Tally B as well. So tough racing, tight racing, as you'd expect in the surf races here.
Yeah, but congratulations on them as well to make that semi-final. They aren't easy to make, and it shows that they're putting in the work there. Great to see Southport and some of the other clubs starting to make a little bit of headway there, and look forward to seeing them all again at the Australian titles, and they'll get another crack at it. Some have had some bad luck, and that's racing in tricky conditions.
Oh, it's surf, isn't it, in general?
Yeah.
We can see the crews are just holding those the boats there.
You'll see an example there of the cowling, or the top cover. That's Broadbeach doing their thing. They've got their little emblem on the back and a bee on the side of the cow. That's a light grey cow. Good colour for today's skies.
On brand, absolutely.
Yeah, so they're new. They've always had black cows, actually, so it's just good to see.
Changing it up?
Yeah, that's what it's about. They love it. They get passionate about their equipment, and it's very, very highly maintained, and that's an example.
We can see on screen there we've got the teams from North Burleigh. That's Riley Buss, Tristan Callahan and Ethan Weatherhog. Next door to Point Lookout, that is the red cap with the blue and white stripes. A big welcome to Luke Edwards, Shian Loskell and William Serafini in there from Point. That is Team B on there as well. We've got a few from Kira. We've got Bribey in the mix, Miami as well. Everyone aiming to be in that top four to make it through to the final of the 23 men's IRB Surf Rescue. Feel the nerves. Feel the nerves from here.
Can't wait. Look, the boys, the young fellas will be, you can see their shorts blowing there for the North Valley crew.
Yeah, it is chilly down here, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, the wind's keeping them honest on the cans, but that's good. It's good skills. They're driving very well at the moment. Nobody's being silly, and not many disqualifications at all. So it's really good to see that they're controlling themselves and handling the conditions well. Yeah,
that is what we want. And we can see just a little bit of a run out starting to form in the middle of the field. And this is where we love this bird's eye view, the drone shot here giving us all the goods.
Yeah, definitely. You can see the water change between the bottom three on the screen just a second
Those
ago.
different alleys, just a little bit of an
There it is
advantage.
there. You'll see that play out on the start. So, it can help. Sometimes the guy closest to the beach will get an advantage from being there. Other times it can be a disadvantage. So let's watch those bottom crews in comparison with the rest. As he gets to the boat there, the North Burleigh guys have pretty good water. And it's translated into not a bad start, but look on the bottom there, those guys are away. I think that's the Kira. I'm not too sure. We'll just check on the live heats there. No, yeah, that looks like the Kira.
Yeah, Kira OT, Auckland Ella Delahunt, Thomas Bristol and Shayna Cassone, bottom of the screen. But
that top,
challenge,
see,
jeez.
and you wouldn't believe it, it's another Kira team there. So the Miami crew also in lane one doing very well.
They've missed.
Yeah.
They've missed. No.
That'll be the end of that. See how he hasn't gone back around that can? I shouldn't really draw attention to that, but that's a disqualification.
Oh, but at the same time, that's really good. And this is why we love having you up here to really explain the race within the race, like the technicalities, the intricacies, and a little bit of the heartbreak that we see along the line. Obviously, we're celebrating this incredible finish on the screen at the moment, that split screen view. But while we've got the joy up the front, the disappointment out the back, it's also really important to recognise.
Yeah, they'll be very upset with themselves there. It's unfortunate to see, but that's what happens. You do make mistakes, and they've got to go away and have a look at themselves and say, well, what happened there? And they can use this footage. They'll see what went wrong, and they can go away and train between now and the next race and the Australian titles and hopefully go one better.
We've all had a few disqualifications in our day.
Yes.
No one gets through unscathed. No one has had a perfect run. But unfortunately for the Kira team, it looks like that was their poor luck that we saw just there. But excited to see how they recover, because it's all about how do you get back up? How do you focus for your next race? Because it's only 10:03. We've got so many more races today. You can't pause too long. You can't wait on that one. We need you back up and racing again, because we're about to go. And here we go. Unfortunately, we're about to see the replay here as they come through. Just keep an eye on the screen on the bottom here. You can see, they come through, and it was just wasn't there. But for the teams out in front, really, really well executed. And have a look at the lead that's opened up in such a short, sharp race. That is impressive.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, like, that's one of the shortest events, and if you get a couple of things happen or get a couple of things lined up right, you really can, stream away with the race. So that's a massive win for a semi-final in a surf rescue. So they're showing their skills there. The Kira crew up on the top, they made the most of their opportunities there. There's a lot of these guys in the under-23s can rock up in the opens and definitely win those races as well. So it's a great category of racing, and always very highly contested.
Absolutely. So that's the 23 men at the moment. I think we've got some Masters coming up next. I feel like we haven't seen too many of the Masters in action, but that is another team from Point on screen at the moment. This looks to be semi-final number 2 for the 23 men. We can see closest to us, that is Broadbeach there. So we've got a few from Point Lookout in the mix. So across the field, we've got Kawana, Point Lookout, Miami, Kira, Bribey, Alex, and then Broadbeach rounding out the field. If you liked the first semi-final, we've got another one for you right now. The top 4 to go through for the 23 men in the surf rescue race. Who's your pick? Looking at that field, you'd love to see Point Lookout at least one team in the top 4 to get through to the final. Yeah,
they've definitely been showing a lot of form in their young guns. So have Miami. But it'll come down to this start. It's who puts what together on the day. So keep your eye on these guys right now and see who gets to the boat and gets to that pull cord first. As we have a look across the field, it's a fairly even start, but they're going to hit some waves here. Look at that. Beautiful wave.
Wasn't expecting that.
No, that's the point. Look out, young guns going for it there. They are very well controlled and very well executed. Let's hope that hasn't knocked them around too much. I think they've probably maintained that bit of advantage that they had there. So as we see them all rounding the cans on the back there, who's coming back here first?
And I do love that we've got these shots from down low, because it really shows you how choppy it's getting out the back as well. I think often the drone shot can be quite misleading because it looks blue and lovely and postcard. You get down to that water's eye depth. Oof, it's rough out there, but what a fantastic performance. Bottom of the screen here, no dramas at all for Broadbeach.
Yeah, great. That was sensational. I'd like to know where the Point Lookout guys ended up finishing there, because that was a beautiful wave. Unfortunate, they had to hit it. They didn't have any choice there, but they didn't do a bad job of it at all. So fingers crossed. I like seeing when people get put under adversity and then they execute and still qualify. So that's the best thing that could happen in a semi instead of the final.
Yes.
Hopefully they've used up their bad luck.
Yeah, we've all been hit by a few waves in the qualifying rounds, and you're like, no, it's fine. I'm just getting that out of the way now because my luck will come. The swings and the roundabouts will go in the right direction as Mooloolaba just jockeying on up to the boats there, and just refreshing liveheats.com at the moment. And here we see that fantastic start as well. Love this angle where we can see the chop, and here's those waves that really started to come through. This is the one that caught us by surprise.
Yeah, they had the hit too there, the Point Lookout crew. So good on them for maintaining that momentum throughout the surf. It's not an easy thing to do. Sometimes people can get themselves knocked around by those waves, but they attacked them with controlled aggression, and I thought that was great driving.
Yeah, fantastic racing across the board at the moment, and this is where we see that beautiful transition. Oh, it's just smooth as silk when they get it right, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yep. That was beautiful footage, that.
Here we go, just waiting to see what's happening down here on the beach. We get these beautiful shots back to the Sunshine Coast, and a huge thanks to the Mooloolaba Surf Lifesaving Club. Incredible hosts across the day here. They've done a fantastic job, and we can just see the crews just holding the boats, getting ready for the next races here down at Mooloolaba. But lots happening down here at Mooloolaba, a lot more yet to come as well. Semi-finals still in action at the moment, and just while we have a little break here, I just wanted to take a moment, Andy, if you will give me 2 seconds. We've been talking about some pretty incredible racing, not just in IRBs, but across the board at the moment. We mentioned that there's a lot of racing happening at the moment. Surf Lifesaving South Australia have their state championships at the moment in the pool rescue, and we actually saw a new world record set in the line throw. The team from Seacliff, that was Taj Ward and Fletcher Luscombe, 8.69 seconds.
Wow.
New world record in the line throw. It was absolutely phenomenal. I've watched the video a few times now because it's just so wonderful to see. And when we talk about that there is something for everyone in life-saving, we've got some of the best line throwers in the world down in South Australia. I do have a very, very soft spot for Taj and Fletcher. They're an incredible team. They're so passionate about what they do. They train so hard, and that's been rewarded with a new world record. It's just wonderful to see. And only a few months out from the World Championships as well. Very excited.
Yeah, that sets them up very well. Great time to be peaking. And congratulations to them. That's a huge achievement.
Taj and Fletcher, little superstars.
Oh, well, with so much in surf lifesaving to look forward to for the rest of this year. And
I know. And I feel like the season just, it's not off-season and on-season anymore. It feels like...
it is 12 months. It's genuinely
non-stop.
Yeah.
And I think the fact that, on my social media at the moment, I'm seeing Nipper sign-on days starting again, make sure you get your pool swim done. And I'm like, what? Didn't we just have the Australian Championships? Didn't we just see the last of the Nipper racing, and already it started again? I don't know how all these families do it. They're just incredible. And as well, we can got so much to look forward to. We've got the Coolangatta Gold coming through. I'm seeing people do these massive paddles of a weekend as well. And I'm like, when do you take a break? When do our officials have a weekend off? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It's the officials are just amazing. They just keep turning up. And, look, we can't compete without the officials. And there's so many other volunteers in the background. Just the workload to get a carnival even of this size on the ground, never alone a World Championships or an Australian Championships, and to have them all happening like the state titles at the moment, the resources and the people power that Surf Lifesaving are exhibiting as a helicopter flies past us, another huge resource for the Surf Lifesaving. There's so much happening with our organisation, and there's no rest at any time of the year now.
No rest at all. Yeah, that was the Westpac Lifesaver helicopter that just went over the front here. There we go. Oh, thanks, crew. The best shots there. So I think Westpac actually notched up just 50 or 51 years of sponsorship in a row. Incredible, supporting lifesaving, supporting lives. So wonderful to have them doing a little sweep here. But I promise that we have the best IRB crews in Australia, keeping the beaches safe down here as well. And what better way to really hone your skills than with some quality IRB racing. And it's the 23s were just done. I think we're up to Masters next. Is that right? Where are we at?
That looks like the 45 plus is the next race, if I am following, or it's still it's the last of the 23s.
There we go, last of the 23s.
Oh no, that's the results on the bottom. So North Burleigh was third, Kira was the winner there, and Broadbeach takes out fourth.
Short, sharp racing is the order of the day. And as we see another team just a little bit further along. That is a boat full of water right there. And that has allowed the crews on the top of the field in 1, 2 and 3. They have got a huge lead now. I think they just took an entire boatload of water in. Oh, we've had a flip. We've had a flip. There we go. The boys are over.
Yeah, that was the Alex guys.
No.
That was some of the greatest footage. Watching that just punch underneath and submarine under that wave. What actually happened there in the background is you can see if we get a replay, the motor stalls after they punch through that big wave, and you'll see him doing a couple of pull starts. And obviously couldn't get the boat going, and the next one come and clean him up. But the racing continues. They're not in a dangerous position there, I don't believe. So they'll keep racing around them. You'll see them just on the bottom of the screen there. So they're out of the way, out of harm's way. And looks like the Kurrawa crew, looks like Mooloolaba there, and a bit of a Broadbeach crew have run up the beach in semi-final. Number 1 of the 45 plus mixed surf rescue.
Yeah, 45's in the water at the moment. Great to see them doing what they do best. What a dramatic race. That is what we love. And just the luck of the ocean, or the unluck of the ocean, we may say. That was great footage. And again, I must admit I'm a little surprised that it actually took this long for us to see the first flip of the day, especially considering how many we saw yesterday. It was fantastic racing yesterday, even better today. And we can see those great shots now. And Andy, I think everyone's really enjoying just being down here on the beach. And the fact that some of them are watching this in the tent right now, I love that. That's how they're keeping up to date as well.
Yeah, it is. It's great. It's changed back in our day. We never had the privilege of...
Back in our day!
Yeah, it was, we had to... If you wanted to know what was going on, you had to stand out on the line, and even then you couldn't see because of the crowd.
No!
Yeah, that's a bit of a replay there from the Broadbeach crew. Unfortunately, they got a grab, you would have saw there, of the patient, but they slipped out.
So close.
Cold conditions and a bit of pressure can do, but... yeah, what an exciting race that one was.
Shout out to Coolum. Have not seen enough Coolum in IRB racing or in racing in general. I'm loving seeing that full red cap. Now, it used to be a little different, but the full red cap now for Coolum. That was the team, I think that's Vicky Starr, Toby Ella and Alistair McGregor. They were the B team there in the 45 plus. Let me see if we had another Coolum. That was it for semi-final number 1. We may see another one in semi-final number 2 coming up, but... big hello to Coolum and a big congratulations. I think they're through to the final.
Yeah, that's great. I spoke to Vicky on the way down to the beach this morning and asked her how she's going. She goes, I haven't been on yet, and she was a bit nervous. But I said, go get them, and looks like they've done exactly that. Well done.
Everyone needs a pep talk from you on the way down to the beach.
Yeah, some probably... disadvantaged.
No, it's all good. Here we go. And that is the gun going right now for semi-final number 2, Broadbeach, Miami, North Burleigh, Kawana and Coolum Team A. That is David Corrin, Caleb Teague and Shane Urban in the mix there. That is the bright red cap on the bottom of the screen. But here we go through the whitewater. North Burleigh slowed down a little bit there. But, oh, wow, Coolum has bolted closest to us.
Yeah, they've got the great little break there. I was watching that just as they flicked into that last shot. They had a great run up to those waves. All the other boys were hitting a bit of a wave and slowing down. But they'll turn with their nose in front. But they've had a little bit of cavitation there as they trim the cam, which is all fine, but they just lost a little bit of ground, and the crew up on the tops there have got better drive out, so they're still in a great qualifying position here, probably equal second, third, as North Burleigh look like they're starting to round them up, so they're still in a qualifying position of fourth, which is great for them. Well, let's see how this wave here, a bit of white water, they've got a great little run there, Coolum again, so they've done well.
And it's Broadbeach. We can see in the split screen there on the left-hand side. Coolum are going to have to run for it. It's still going to be close on the line between 4th and 5th, but a huge congratulations. That looks to be Broadbeach who get the win there, the qualification through to the final. That's Broadbeach DC. We can see that up there on screen already. So good to have that feed from live heats through to the live stream right now. And I think that could be 2 Coolum teams in the final this afternoon in the 45-plus mixed surf rescue. Welcome, Coolum. Red caps everywhere. Love it.
Yeah, I think that shot said it all on the bottom there. They were fist pumping across the line for 4th place to qualify.
Yeah, it's official. There we go.
It goes to show you how much it's meaning to these guys. And you'll see on the screen there where they just drove around the field. Beautiful read of the surf there. They got a bit lucky with the waves, but that's surf life saving, and they made the most of their opportunities. And this is them on the screen coming around for their pickup, and they'll be on their way home. And Yeah, they did a great race, and to get 2 of their crews through for the final is no easy feat. So they'll be wrapped with that.
Yeah, their B team actually took out semi-final number 1. That was Vicky Starr, Tobiella and Alistair McGregor. There we go. That's semi-1 results. And then, yeah, Broady coming through. What have you seen? Andy? Tell me.
I was hoping to see the fist pump there, but they were so
There's
stoked.
plenty more where that came from.
It brought a smile to my face just watching the Coolum guys. So happy to qualify in through there. And so what have we got ourselves here? The 45 years IRB rescue.
Yeah, that was
results.
semi-final 1. Coolum, Kurrawa, Mooloolaba, Broadbeach. Unfortunately, Southport, we say goodbye to them. They will not progress to the final later today. But great racing continues down here. It's getting a little chilly down here at Mooloolaba Beach, but great to see Coolum take the win there in semi-final number 1.
Let's see if they made it through in their second one.
Ooh,
very well
there we
done.
go. Broadbeach, Coolum Team A, Miami A, and North Burleigh as well. Great to see them in the mix. Unfortunately, Kawana will have to head up to the tent from here, but great racing. And look at this, the officials not mucking around at all. The next race on the line, ready to go. Starters' hands.
Well, this is the open female surf rescue, so you'll start to see the intensity lift for these girls as they won't leave anything behind. They don't want to miss out on the final if they have a little snooze here in this race. They'll be left behind, especially with the conditions. One little wave and you're out. So they really got to make sure of everything here. So I'm very interested to see how this pans out. So we've got Broadbeach Lane 1, Point Lookout Lane 2, Broadbeach Lane 3, Alex in 4, Kira in 5, Kira in 6, Miami in 7, and Kira again in 8. So great
Lots
representation.
of Kira.
Look at Kira's boat placement here in 8. They were out much further than everybody, so they had to run a bit further to the boat. So that in itself with a bit of water has hurt them, but in the middle here we've got a great start.
Yeah, so I love these shots across there, and we can see lots of IRBs in the background as well, just outside the competition arena. I think that is probably, apart from the live stream, the best place to be watching the racing out there, seeing it all unfold, seeing the technical elements, seeing those pickups as well. And they are through and around. Top 4 to go through to the final. Oh, this is going to be a sprint finish.
Yeah, that's Kira out in front. It looks like Broadbeach there. In lane 3 coming second. That crew on the bottom that had a bit of tough get and goes, Kira, they look like they had a great turnaround. So keep an eye on this boat on the bottom and the top crews. This will be for qualifying.
There we go.
So
We've got 2 on their feet.
Well, that's tough racing there because the water changed for them. So it looks like Kira snuck through there, and the crew next to them, I think, is Alex. Kira or Miami, my apologies. Tough to pick up those club caps, but unlucky there for those guys, although we've got to wait for the official.
We have to wait. We need to make sure it's legit as they come through, but it just shows you how tight the racing is and the quality of the athletes that we have down here. And Andy, just from where we're sitting at the moment on the beach, just watching the crews come through, you can see they've got their teams back here on the beach, trying to give some directions, more to the left, more to the right. For the IRBs, as they're coming through, are they just looking to the shortest path back to the beach? Do they need to stay in their lane? Do they need to stay in an alley? What's the ruling there in terms of making your way home without disadvantaging anyone else?
Yeah, on the way home, you probably don't want to be travelling too far out of the norm. As we see a replay here of the Broadbeach girls.
Oh, what a start.
They had a pretty good, solid race there. But yeah, look, you can drive around some of the big stuff if you've got big waves, and more so on the beach. Sometimes one side of the alley will be a little bit better or deeper water. So the deeper water that you can travel on for longer means that you can't outrun a boat. So the longer you can be underpowered by the boat, the better. So they'll be trying to get that boat up the beach as far as they can. So the other thing is just negotiating where to come in. It can be tough when you're on your way from out the back there if you get glare or the wind and the spray and whatnot. So just picking up your marker alone can be your first challenge. So yeah, they'll be making the most of all of the conditions, but mostly the ones on the shoreline.
Fantastic. I want to ask you as many questions as I can. Well, we've got someone like you down here. We're going to make the most of it. And a big special mention, a big welcome to the team from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park Team A. Mitchell Hammett, Lauren Stevenson and Olivia Walker have not seen the Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park cap too often at this event. I think this could be the first time we've seen them on screen.
Yeah, that's great to see. And look, it's a tough field here for everybody.
Welcome to the Queensland State
Yes.
Championships. I'm sorry you've got a terrible draw, but they are here to play as well. We've seen them make a fast start. They are closest to us on the bottom of screen. They are away, but it's going to be tight and tough as the first cruise hit the whitewater.
Yeah, that's right. It looks like Curra there. Courtney, Alex and Simone have got a great start. The Broadbeach girls get a little bit of air there on the way out. So they're all settling in here at the moment. So let's see how these can turns go. But the Curra girls there on yellow would have to do something wrong to lose it from here. But the rest of the field, this is going to be tough. So in lane 3 from the top there, you've got the New Zealand team. They've just had a great little transition through there. So they're working hard. They're lucky to pick up second there. They've had to drive. They've earned that second spot. They've driven through the field in the cans. As you start to see them spread out just a little bit, they push up over this wave, can make a difference. Oof. Oh, great drop down. So it's on here. We've got second, third, fourth and fifth all racing out for fourth. Oh, the girls have got out. Looks like the crew down here. That must have been, I think, Kira on the second bottom there got the better of that finish. They weren't in the...
I wouldn't have picked them halfway through that race.
No.
Wow.
So we'll see how the final results will pan out. But that's tight racing.
That is what we want, and again, great to see the team from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park in the mix there. I don't think they've quite got through. It was tight on the line there. So excited to see these final results. Just knowing how good these semi-finals are. Cannot wait for the finals, and we're both on liveheats.com at the moment. And I think we've actually only got a few more races yet to run that are semi-finals. We can see they're represented as Heat 1 and Heat 2. We've got some finals very, very soon. I think we're only 4 or 5 races away.
Yeah, exciting. Yep, they'll be getting some. There'll be some nervous people starting to surface.
The heart
out
rates across the beach just rise in unison.
Well, if you just had a look there on that replay, those Currawah girls were like well out of that into the cans, and they've driven themselves back into that second spot. That was really good cam work there. It just goes to show it's never over. You've got to keep chipping away at it. But, yeah, very well done there. But the Currawah girls really showed them how it was done there. That's a great semi-final qualification into the final later today. They should be stoked with that.
That was really impressive. So just having a look across the beach now, we can see everyone lining up. Everyone's starting to get, it feels like it's getting real now. It's been a tough morning already. We could see for semi-final number 1, it was Kira, Broadbeach, Kira and Alex that got through there in the open female IRB. Just waiting for those next results to come through. And then we've got some open men coming up next as well. We can see the team from Alex on screen at the moment. That is the yellow cap with the 3 white stripes. Not to be confused with Miami, which is yellow with the 2 maroon stripes there. But great shots across the beach there. Broadbeach, Currawah in the mix. This is going to be tight. Bribey in the foreground as well. Anyone's race.
Yeah, definitely. So Currawah's got a great representation here. Is this I know this is the men's now, isn't it?
Men's.
Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, we are powering through this program.
Yeah, that's a great. Yeah, there they are, there in the open male. So, yeah, no, I was correct. My apologies there. But the Currawah Team F, Currawah Team A, and 1 and 2 with Alex, and 3 Broadbeach for Currawah again, and 5 Broadbeach 6, Bribey 7, and Currawah again in 8. So, huge showing here for those guys. They may all make it, but that'll be a pretty big effort. So keep your eye on them. Someone from Currawah won't make it. Maybe.
It is
Hopefully
tough.
they have some good luck, but the starter gets them away here.
Oh, and this is where a lot of make or break moments we can see. Oh, it looks like a very, very top of the screen. Someone has missed the start completely, and that has taken someone out already.
Interesting.
Is that maybe a false start?
Yeah,
or
look,
something?
I've heard the siren sound again from the starter, so the boys aren't aware of what's going on behind them. So this will be interesting to see what happens here as they all go around the cans. Anyway, they're very tight. The top 5 crews are, very, very close. Now they've got the warning, so they're all aware now.
There's lots of hands going up on the beach at the moment. A lot of nervous energy. A lot of steam being released down here, but you can see, yes, the crews that are out in the water at the moment, they've realised as well. We'll take a little break. We'll regroup. We'll come back on that one, and I'd claim that too. That is absolutely worth it. Fantastic racing down there as well, but these things do happen in racing, of not just IRBs, but every discipline that we have. And we talk about You've got to recover, you've got to get your head back together, and you've got to get ready to go again.
Well, that's the young Bribey crew there. So they would have been thinking,
I am doing so well.
training's paying off.
Yes, I am invincible.
Yes, out in the lead on their own. But unfortunately for them, they've had to be called back. And not too sure exactly why, but I did see a boat on the northern end there having some kind of troubles. Maybe the start was a little bit unfair or something along the lines where the starters had to do something. But we'll get to see them all go again. That was great racing regardless.
Look at these shories.
Look at them all there. Look at that. All turning together. This is what we're going to start seeing a lot more of, and as they all start to pull up now.
I want to say maybe some of the patients weren't in position, maybe?
Potentially, as you see the young fella. Great scenes there.
Do love that very, very much. I'd say maybe the course wasn't completely ready, or everyone hadn't given the okay for us to head out in that one there.
Looks like they're regrouping now, though.
Shake out the legs.
Yes.
Shake out the giggles, because we're going again. Semi-final up now for the open man, and the top 4 to go through to the final. And as we said, I think just keeping an eye on things at the moment. Even if we reset right now, there are only 4 semi-finals to go, and then we are into the big finales.
Yes. No, can't wait. There's not long to go, but you'll see again here Broadbeach and Kira with a great representation. I think Kira's got 3 crews and Broadbeach with a couple.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we've also got Miami and, other crews in there that are going to keep them on their toes. But these guys will be feeling a bit of a mixed emotions. There'll be a couple of them out there at the moment that'll be devastated that race got called back. There'll be a couple.
Did you see how good my start was?
That's right. And I always used to say my best starts were done when they didn't matter. But anyway, a long story short, there'll be other guys out there that are thanking their heavens at the moment that got called back. So
and
gives
the
them a
rule
chance.
is, you just take the win
Yep.
as it comes your way. Be grateful for it and get ready to go again here. There we see the team from Broadbeach. And again, for those crews that have been out there in the water, it's been a bit chilly there at the moment. Just getting everything happening. And here we go. The nerves down here on the line right now. The boys getting ready, knowing that only top 4 go through. Everything on the line right now. There goes the gun.
Round 2.
This looks like a clean start.
Yep, so this is the second of the semi-final, the Open Men's Surf Rescue. So the dash for cash, this will be on. And as you see again, they're all quite similar off the beach, but the surf has separated them this time as a few get more air than the others. So they'll just bed down now and start working the chop on the way into the first 360. So let's see how they go. Not much separating them once. Again, it's a great race. As really, there's the yellow can might be a little bit in front there, but that might not translate. So let's see who gets the drive out of this cans. And it looks like, yes, lane 8 here on the bottom. And up and 1. So Broadbeach again. I think that is Broadbeach up there. Definitely having some great drive out of the can. So that can make the difference. Lanes 1 and 2 there.
Coming over the whitewater here closest to us. They take the drop 1, 2 and 3. Look good, but my gosh, have a look at the speed coming through the middle of the field. What a dismount, what a run.
Well, that was Kurrawa and Kurrawa up the top end of the field and Kurrawa on the bottom, I believe. So that, by my recollections, which may or may not be correct, but there's a good chance that Kurrawa had 3 qualify in that semi-final to the blue ribbon event of the day.
Wowee.
So they look like they're on fire today.
That is what we want to see. That is the sort of racing that we're here for at the Sharkskin IRB Championships for Queensland. Some great air off the start, and you can really see the legs working there as they take the impact as the boats come back down and hit the water.
Yeah, that young crew there from Kurrawa on the bottom, they had that one. They had their nose in front, and they got challenged by their own guys down in lane 1 and 2. You'll see there, it's just starting to make stuff happen, but I just don't know who finishes 4th in here. It looks like the crew, the Bribey boys again, were having a great little race in there. So I'm just not sure if they got up the beach. You'll see them second from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, and it's going to be those guys running up the beach, as you can see. But we'll have to wait for the official results there.
And as you say, it's very much a run up the beach. It seems so cruel that we've got that slight incline on the end there as well. And as the tide continues to go out, that run leg may get a little longer. But the officials, I'm sure, are keeping an eye on the course. They will bring some of those finishing pegs a little further down the beach just as the conditions change. But we've had it all today. A little bit of wind, a little bit of rain, a little bit of sunshine.
Yep.
Quite a shore dump as well. That has been the absolute constant with that swell that continues to push across the beach here.
Yeah, look, it's really at the end of the day, from a surf perspective, it's from an ex-competitor, this is great. You've got a little wave to have a bit of fun and test you out. But you've also got a bit of chop, and chop's quite an interesting way to race. It can be quite rough, and that brings the skills, true skills, out on the cans. You don't get it your own way. We don't do rescues in pools, although we do. But but even for this craft, it operates in the surf, and it's never glass. So it is on occasions, but usually glassy conditions don't require the IRB. So it's perfect representation of what this craft is possible and how it's used in real life.
Absolutely. We can see the officials not wasting any time at all. They're back out again. We've got a gorgeous shot there of the team from Kira. That is the blue caps with the 2 yellow stripes. They're keeping down nice and low as they head out. And we can just see that chop is really starting to come through. It's getting messy out the back. Those patients, they're in the worst of it at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I started my career as a patient.
Oh, yeah.
I loved it. Still, yeah, put my hand up to patients right to the end of my career. Yeah, something about it. It's a really cool experience. Loved it.
And a lot of trust that you have in your team as well while you're out there, just like hands up, head to the side, hoping for the best. And as you get reefed into the boat there, and a fantastic finish. And I'm loving these shots, the dismount, and have a look at the sprint up the beach here.
Oh, beautiful skills there. That looks like Mark from Kira there. He had a beautiful exit of the boat and translated the speed of the boat perfectly to his running. So looks like he would have taken out that semi-final and given him some confidence for later today.
Yeah, because we are building through to those finals. Just having a look at liveheats.com at the moment. So that was the semis for the Open Men's IRB. A little bit of drama, a bit of a false start there, we're thinking, or something that happened down that way. I'm sure that we'll all be telling each other this story after the event, you know, back up in the surf club afterwards. After this, we've got 2 more semi-finals, the Open Mixed IRB Assembly. I'll get you to talk us through that one in just a moment. And then finals. Yeah,
the finals package is always the best part of the weekend. They're definitely going to want this. There's a lot on the line here. Mark, who just qualified then up the beach, is one of many people that are fighting for that Queensland spot. A lot on the line, not just the Queensland title, but a position in the Queensland state team, the illustrious Queensland undefeated team. And so it comes with that a lot of pressure and prestige too. So the boys are and the girls in the Opens and the 23s will have that opportunity to represent their state. And just like State of Origin, it's no different. It's one of the proudest moments I had as the captain of that team was winning those championships. So very much love those times and very, very fond memories.
And we can just see Miami on screen at the moment, just having a little play out there. That is the yellow cap with the 2 maroon stripes there. Now, Andy, I can see a lot of people on the beach right now making their way down to the start line. This feels like the all-in race here. I think we've got 6 competitors per team for this assembly race. Do you want to talk us through what we've got coming up? Yeah,
so this is an example of all of the races put together. So the relay, it's the assembly race, my apologies. Yeah, so this one was an event that went missing off the program for some years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's only recently returned. So it's a great event, one of my favourites back in the day as well. So what it involves is us running, or the driver running to the motor. They'll put the motor on, do up the thumb screws or the spindles, which affixes the motor to the back of the boat. The driver will also put the safety chain on and connect the fuel line. At the same time, you will have the crewman who will be assembling the fuel bag. So there'll be 4 clips in the front of the boat, and they will go 1, 2, 3, 4 without delay, hopefully. And it's a little race within a race between the driver and the crewman, who can get the bag done first, or can the driver get the engine assembled. So hence the name, the assembly race. They literally assemble the vessel, and it's to replicate, ad hoc rescue. You might be at the club. The call goes out that you need to get out and rescue some people wherever they may be, and the race is on to get out to them as quick as possible. So again, it's a race that represents reality of this craft and how us as members would be required to assemble something in a hurry. And it really speaks to the technical nature of the racing here, in that it's not just your boat's ready to go. You've got to, as you say, it's called the assembly race for a reason as they head out. And I think we hear so many stories of that every season, those out-of-hours rescues. Often it's, I was up in the supporters club, or we just finished training for the day, or nippers was done for the evening, and that's where you hear those incredible stories of the call went up,
you know, our clubbies, our lifesavers from nippers all the way through to masters. They're trained, they know what to do, and that's where we hear some really dramatic stories and some incredible stories come through. But as always, our message is please, just in between the flags, please look for those every time you come down to the beach. You know, help us, help you as well. Stay visible, stay in the middle there. But here we go. We've got those official results coming through now, and wowee, look at that. Kurrawa, Team A, Team E and Team F 1, 2 and 3 in that rerun semi-final number 1 for the Open Male IRB Surf Rescue. Bribey coming through for a qualification. How good is that?
That makes me so happy to see a young fella that thought he was out in front. Thought he was winning the false started event or whatever the reason, but to then back it up and still qualified.
Huge.
Keep an eye on him in the final. I've got a feeling he'll have a spring in his step.
Yep.
Because he knows he can do it. You know,
he's done it twice.
Yes. Yeah, so no, very strong performance by Kurrawa there. I saw the 4 crews and I thought, wow. So to get 3 out of the 4 through is a great achievement, and I think they might have got someone through in the earlier semi-final. So yeah, Kurrawa was starting to rack up some positions in those finals.
And then it was actually Kurrawa just missed out in semi-final number 2, but we do have Kira, 2 from Kira, Broadbeach, the 3rd team from Kira in the mix there as well. So it's going to be a Kira and Kurrawa showdown. Yes. Wonderful for working on our diction here up in the commentary booth, but very excited that we are only a few races away from those big finals this afternoon. So if you're on this live stream at the moment, if you're hanging out with Jen and Andy, make sure you start tagging your friends and say the finals are up soon. It's about to get faster, if you can even believe that. We're in for a big afternoon of racing down here at Mooloolaba for the IRB Championships, brought to you by Sharkskin. They've been incredible supporters of not only surf lifesaving, but IRB racing in particular. We've had the incredible Sharkskin Ocean Raw racing running over the past few months, where these competitors were really able to hone their skills. Today it all pays off for Queensland Championships. Aussies and worlds yet to come.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely going to step up, and you know, you might start seeing a couple of people running around with their favourite propeller in their hands. They'll be going down to their vessel to make sure that they do have all their best gear on. They want to be holding back from here in. So a lot of this weekend's been controlling themselves and being very consistent so that they can get to this point. Once they're here, the good crews will step up another cog, hopefully, and stay mistake-free. So that's the key, is to continually build over the weekend, but also not drop any races. So if you're finding yourself in the finals at this stage, then everyone's in for a good chance. Like, anyone can win these races from the final. So I'm excited to see how it all pans out. Got a lot of old faces that are starting to qualify, but we've also got some great young ones. So
absolutely, some new ones coming through, and very excited to see the team from Bribey coming through there, and we can see Miami just making their final preparations at the moment, going over the strategy, you know, those keywords or those key statements that they'd have for each other just as they get ready now. Everyone likes to have everything set up a particular way. But you've got to be flexible, you've got to be adaptable as well in this race. That will be so tough, and communication between the teams are the key. Yeah,
look, if you have OCD, you will succeed in this race. You'll see them being very, very particular. This is a race of routine. If you go outside of what you do normally, then you run the risk of being inconsistent. So this little setup that they've got there, the way they stand, the way they hold that motor will be to the millimetre, and that's no joke. If people hold my motor wrong, they don't get to hold it again. But
you had your chance.
Yeah, that's right. And just watching them there is like, you know, you think he's just standing there, but he's deliberately got that bag there, and he's holding that boat straight with both hands there. And these new boats have got a bit of rocker. You'll see that boat rocking there. I haven't really noticed this in the assembly race before, but you do need to be careful. As a driver, you'll see the motor just there on the screen, not on the boat. It's there right next door. So we are using safe practices. Once upon a time, the driver ran with the motor on his shoulder. But times have changed, and obviously we've got to look after the well-being of all of our members, and so you'll see where that motor was positioned, and they'll drop that down with millimetre precision. So from that, once it's on, they'll do a swoop with their left hand, and that'll knock the custom, which are all standardised, but the spindles or the thumb screws that tighten the motor up. And then they'll progress to the safety chain and the fuel line all at the same time, as you've got a crewman that's jumping in the boat and putting the tank in. So the boat's moving around. So you really need to be very careful, and you'll watch as they do. They're strategic in their feet placements. They're strategic in how they enter the boat, so to not disturb the vessel for the other guy working at the other end of the boat. So they're doing their own thing individually, but they are definitely deliberately doing things that doesn't upset the other guy doing his part.
Oh, I'm loving having the technical insight here as the gun goes, and this is where it gets interesting, Andy. Can you talk us through what's happening here? The pressure is on.
Yeah, the bagman's got a lot of pressure. It's a simple task, but difficult once under pressure. He's out first. You'll see the Kira guys. Yeah, so there's the Coochie Mudlow boat there. I think that might be Miami. I'm not too sure. They're definitely a yellow cap. The driver had a little bit of trouble, and that can hurt you. As you can see, the Kira boat, I think it was behind, just pushing through some of the white water there on the left of screen. They had a great assembly. So this really is set up by how well you can assemble the vessel.
Wow, we have a look at the gap that they've got on the rest of the field right now. That was so wonderful to see. I love the camera work getting in close there, and you can see the pressure and the intensity. So we can see there's 2 patients on the cans at the moment. They're going to go through now, collect the first of the patients. They are out and around, and they are back home. This is one of the shots of the day right now. Yeah, definitely, Jen. I love it. And yeah, just further to what you're saying, that one patient's been picked up. They've got to come back out a second time in this assembly team, so it's definitely not over. And there's, beautiful little aerial there, very well controlled. So the Kira guys are not holding back. As you can see, it's starting to mean a lot to them. They may be in the lead, but they don't want to give that up, and they want to make a bit of a statement here that they are contenders for the final. Personally, probably wouldn't recommend pushing so hard at this point when they've just got such a beautiful little lead there. So hopefully they don't do anything silly here and they qualify, but they're just further extending that lead and showing that they are the crew to watch for the finals. Absolutely. We've got a race that looks to be in 2 at the moment. The top 4 to go through to the final. One of the most technical events on the program. And this is how we love to finish off what I'm calling the qualifying rounds. This is the last of our semi-finals. As you can see, the crews go through there. No dramas at all. Picking up that patient. This is where it gets interesting. Only the top 4 can go through. I think we're going to have a tight little finish here. That's 1, 2, 3 at the bottom of the screen. 4 is chasing hard, but when you see it done well, it is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's great to see. That footage from up the top is amazing. But look at the Kira guys just get out of the boat and go through the motions here. What a way to finish. So good. Yeah, they're preserving themselves because in a short period of time, everybody's going to have to be on fire. So that's a beautiful finish there across the line. There's going to be a bit of a judge's decision to see who the last qualifier is. So this will be interesting to see. They're definitely pushing, but they're also conserving. So it's a big balance here of this part of the day. You can't leave anything to chance, but you also want to leave something in the tank. So that's marked there from Kira. Again, a beautiful exit. So that's 2 races we've seen from him. One of the favourites, not the favourite, but definitely one of the favourites. And he's caught my attention. As you see them now, the driver getting the motor on and off they go. That's them on the left of the screen. So good. Beautiful start. Yeah, that is what we want to see. That is what we're here for, is they head out there and no dramas at all, never headed through there. Kira in a fantastic position, and that's what we said, those shots of the day as we get the drones through there and we see the turns, we see the pickups, the crew making their way back down to the beach right now. There we go. How good is that? And this is where Kira really started to put the foot down. Yeah, look, they definitely did this one nice and easy. They won't. Beautiful little aerial there as the boys exhibit their skills. Yeah, look, it's not going to be easy, and it looked a bit easy there, but we've got another semi-final, and so yeah, they're definitely looking the goods. Yep, absolutely. I love it when we get like, my hands are off, I'm clear, I'm out, I'm done. Yep, just making it really obvious. Oh, what a pick up there, the crew out and around. Yeah, going through the motions there, and look, sometimes slower is faster in this sport, and when you've got the control and you hit your markers and you get the angles right, you can make it look really easy and relaxed, but yet quite effective. So the boys look like they're in a rhythm. There you go. So that was semi-final number 1 for the Open Mixed IRB Assembly Teams race. 1 semi-final to go, and then we're into the finals. I feel like I need to give you some food, some sunscreen, some water, a pep talk, and then, Andy, we're going to send you back down onto the beach to be in the thick of it, because from here on in, single races, single finals, Queensland Championships about to be handed out. Yeah, it's always action-packed, the finals. I love them. It's good to get down there. I'm actually looking forward to it. Talking to the guys after the race, and yeah, they'll be all pumped up, and the sun's got its little
peak out at the moment as it kind of ducking in and out of the clouds, so that's great. The conditions are really starting to settle down a little bit. That wind has dissipated, so it's making for great racing. Really excited for what's to come.
And if you're following us on social media, or if you're down here taking some of your own photos, join the conversation, hashtag QLD IRB Champs. We want to know what you're doing, who you're with, what you're enjoying. And if you're watching with us on the live stream, please tell us who you're cheering for as well. I'm going to jump on there at the moment. We'll see what's happening and what people are enjoying. Obviously, having you here in commentary is an absolute highlight. Loving the technical insights. It's been a big morning already. We're about to go another gear, though.
Yeah, definitely. This is the last of the semi-finals, as you said, and you'll see on camera there, it's the Kurrawa crew. Old Scotty Wheeler's been doing this. He's the guy next to the motor there. Very, very experienced operator, in particular the assembly race. So I raced against Scott since we were kids and we're young adults anyway. And he's no slouch. So I believe he will be putting the motor on. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see. But age doesn't matter when it comes to that technique there. In fact, you usually get a little bit better the older you are. So
some experience really comes through there.
It's just so great to see him involved. He's actually racing with his daughter this state titles and aiming to win some medals. And that's just a really cool thing for a father to be racing with his daughter. And he's got another daughter coming through. And he tells me he'll finally retire once he gets to race with both. So, just a cool thing.
Absolutely. There's so many wonderful stories under every single tent on the beach down here. And a big thank you to everyone who's joining us on the live stream. Isaac Allport says, go Broad Beach. Nicole Hutchinson is missing the racing. Hello to Melissa Persh. She said, thanks for the live stream. Her daughter has moved from Queensland to New South Wales. And we can get to still watch here. Sven Lomka says, get up, Akira. Have a blast. Yes, Jake, you are correct. This does look like Victorian weather right now. Jake Pownell says, shout out Ryan, racing for Broadbeach. He's absolutely killing it. Cheryl Fenton says, go Kira. Some great work on the dismounts as well. People picking up on the incredible technical skills that we're having. Aaron Ernest cheering for Bribey. Lisa Heggie is saying, go Miami. And again, Burley, Point, lots of love for them on the live stream at the moment. The gun has gone right now. This is the last semi-final of this morning's package. The boys are in.
Yeah, it's Scotty putting on the motor there. He had a little bit of a catch-up as it went down on that transom. He wouldn't have been stoked with it, but Scott Wheeler's average start's as good as most people's best start. So he's still got them in the front, towards the front of the field here anyway. So, yeah, what a great start from them. It looks like them on the bottom of the screen there. So, yeah, like I said, Scotty's
knows what he's doing. Knows what he's doing.
Great start from the Kurrawa crew, but it's spread the field there. The top three again, coincidentally, got a bit of a lead on the rest of them, but they go around the cans here, and the race isn't over, as we know. The surf's on still at the shore break, so they'll need to make sure of all their little bits and pieces and hit all the markers.
There you go, 1, 2 and 3. A nice break on the rest of the field. The race is on for that fourth position. Only 4 going through to the final. 1, 2 and 3 are clear, and they would know that at the moment. They'll be able to look left, look right, know they're in a great position. They just need to hold it from here. No mistakes, race safe.
Yeah, there's one there as the Kira guys get out, and he's using a bit of wading skills there. But, look, you're exactly right. Having an awareness of where you are in the race is crucial. It allows you to push when needed and when to conserve. So let's see how much that hurts the Kira crew. But it looks like the crew down here on the bottom, the Kurrawa guys that were on the bottom of the screen in the last shot, have maintained that lead, as it looks like Kira in the background of that shot are also at the front of one of those front 3 boats. So we'll have to wait and see how it all pans out. Kurrawa down on the bottom end of the screen here, going quite well still.
Yeah, they are clear leaders at the moment as they come through to grab that patient. Oh, they are up and through. That was lightning fast. We can see they're out and around. So that is, you've got to think that's 1 home, 2 up the top of the screen, 3 midfield. It all comes down to that 4th position. Who's going to be our final qualifier in the final semi-final for this morning before we head into the big racing this Arvo. But Kurrawa, they'll take a lot of confidence from that race.
Yeah, they definitely will, and it's Broadbeach up on the top of screen there. Looks like they're coming in for second place. They are excellent operators too. Again, Nathan Fife is, an old head racing. So, yeah. Wow.
So happy not to be an official right now on the judging line.
Yeah, there've been some great racing, and there's been a couple of people out the front, but these qualifying positions, the last 3rd and 4th, has been some amazing tight racing. So it'll be interesting to see how those people can take their opportunities and make the most of the final.
Absolutely. So that looks to be the last of the semi-finals done now. So, yeah, Heat 1 is done. We had Kira, Kurrawa, Miami and Broadbeach in number 1. Heat number 2, just waiting for those final results to come through. And, yeah, we've got to get you ready, Andy. Got to get that sunscreen on. It's about to head down. And we're going to welcome John Hamry into commentary in just a moment. But it's been a big morning of racing. Well, I should say it's been a big day and a half of racing already. A lot of our crews in action yesterday as we get this gorgeous replay now for the crews that were just in action for the Open Mixed Assembly. But I think I can see a lot of the teams just taking a moment, taking a break, grabbing a drink of water because they know after nearly 2 big days of racing, we're about to go to another level. Everything starts again. It is all about those final races and the state championships and state selection on the line. I'm sorry that this is on the replay, but this is how tough the conditions are as that tide continues to go out. This is where we see the potholes start to come through. It is so hard to stay on your feet. I am so impressed with his recovery there as well. Top tier.
Yeah, look, it's always difficult. And the best thing about IRB racing, well, it's not the best, it's the toughest thing about IRB racing is you have to be at your best when you're feeling your worst. And that's at the end of the racing, 2 days of racing. So those guys who are prepped physically, the gym sessions, running sessions, and all this stuff that people don't see, really comes to the forefront now. So this will prove who's put the work in and who hasn't. So I wish them all the best as I will go down to the beach pretty soon. But yeah, I can't wait to see how it all goes, and I just wish them all the best and look forward to some great racing.
And there we see on screen right now, this was semi-final number 2, Bribey in there again. Have a look at that. Kurrawa Team B, Broadbeach A, Kira Team TS, and Bribey Island Team B coming through there. The Killer Bees from Bribey. I'm loving how many final bursts they are booking at the moment. This is what we want to see, as many caps as possible in what has been a very tight morning of racing. Too many sprint finishes to count.
Yeah, definitely. The Bribey have snuck their way into quite a few little finals here, so it'll be interesting to see how those points, hopefully they can get themselves some points and find themselves in the overall club point score in a better position than they were last year. Not that it was bad, but it's great to see crews always developing and improving. Yeah,
absolutely. And there is no rest here at all. We can see already up on screen we have the first start lists for the Open Mixed IRB Relay. Teams getting ready. Broadbeach Point, Kira, Kurrawa, Miami, Kira, Kurrawa and Kawana. Been practicing all of our club names, getting those club caps in as well. This is the Queensland IRB Championships, brought to you by Shark Skin. It's been a huge few months of racing. Shark Skin have been incredible supporters of IRB racing. I was having a little play around on their website yesterday, Arvo. They've got some SLSA exclusive merch as well. If you'd like a red and yellow wetsuit, Andy, I know exactly the place to go there. But they've got heaps of gear up there, and I'm seeing so many people down here on the beach wearing the good gear as a gentleman goes past in a jacket right now. Perfect timing.
Yeah, you couldn't get a better sponsor for a sport, really. Their equipment is so suited to what we require as lifesavers, and especially in IRB racing. The gear is such a good quality, and it keeps you so warm. Like the conditions yesterday, everybody was in some very tough weather conditions, but yet they were feeling as good as they could, and
absolutely.
I personally love their gear, and we're lucky to have them on board.
Absolutely.
So
how's the nerves down there on the beach as well? And we can see down there on the beach, Kawana Waters getting ready down there at the moment. The nerves are building. The Open Mixed IRB Relay is going to be the first of our finals package up very, very soon. We can see a lot of teams in action. It's been a huge day and a half of racing. Kurrawa, one of our absolute superstars, making his way up now, getting ready for the last of these big races here. Final preparations, and the officials will need to be on their toes. We've seen some incredible finishes, lots of sprints up the line as well. That is what we want to see. Final preparations being made right now.
Yeah, they'll be nervous, that's for sure.
I was going to ask you a little bit, just as you and I try and grab a little snack in the breaks here as well. For those athletes who've been racing all morning, this is probably the time where they probably need to take in a little bit of nutrition as well. Make sure they've got enough fuel in their tanks as they head into this these last few big races.
Yes, no, definitely. It's a great time to regroup, have a little chat in the tents with the crew and the team, and the coaches will be prepping the guys to get going. And just like myself, I'll go prep now and go down onto the beach as we hand over to John, very experienced mate of mine from way back, and look forward to hearing him and his insights into the racing. But it's been a pleasure, Jen, up in the warm, cosy tent down onto the beach. I'm pretty lucky. I got blue skies-ish, and look forward to seeing how this pans out.
Sounds like a plan, Andy. Thank you so much. Jump on the live stream as well. Boost our numbers if you could down there on the beach. Spread the good word while you're down there. Take that headset off. We'll get John in here as well, the first of our finals. Only a few minutes away as we see the team from Miami on screen at the moment. That is the yellow cap with the 2 maroon stripes down there at the moment. Lots of colours, lots of ribbons, lots of nerves and excitement. As we say, hello, John. Great to have you down here. You've been down on the water's edge all morning, keeping an eye on the action, keeping everyone safe. How's it looking down there?
Yes, Jen, good morning and welcome to here to Moolabay, everyone across the nation, across the world. And Andy did a fantastic job. We'll see how Andy's going to deal with the weather now, with the cold and the rain and the wind. But a few little safety issues this morning that sort of took our attention, but as I said, the weather wasn't too kind first up. A few of those squalls come through, brought a bit of wind, a bit of rain, and a bit of other action going on. But this is, it's serious now. Final time. They've had those semi-finals, the leftovers there from yesterday, and we can just see the pictures now there coming from the line. And the first up will be the open mixed relay.
Open mixed relay, and I can hear I think that sounds like a marshalling whistle right now. So the crew's about to lift another gear. There were so many sprint finishes this morning, which we absolutely love. Tough for the judges, but great to watch on the live stream.
Oh, that little shore break, as I said, like you've been calling that quite rightly. It just picks up, gets a bit solid, probably about 20, 30 out, and it can drive it on. So we've seen some good sprints. The weather now, like that southeasterly, is coming across the face as they look out to sea, and that won't change to this morning. It looks like the bell's gone now, or the whistle's gone, and they're underway for the under 13 female.
No, we've got the open mixed relay to start off with, and what a start the crews have made, especially those closest to us on the bottom of the screen, 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. So, John, it's no longer looking for the top 4 to make it through to the final. It is just all about who is across the line first. You will be crowned a state champion, and there we go, the first of our crews out of the boat. Big launch, big swim, and John, this is where you got to get your speed on right now.
Oh, that's right. They've a good start right across that line. We see Cara now just on the white can. They'll just come back in and circle, and got Andy on that on the line, so he'll be looking for all that action there too. We just see that swimmer going to go to the can to pick up the patient.
And it's not easy being a patient out there either. They've got a huge kick on at the moment. They're doing everything that they can to help their swimmer get through. And when you're the swimmer, when you're towing someone else, it feels like they're an absolute dead weight. But you know that they're working so hard. Tough racing. The heart rate's already high. The muscles are hurting from how much racing we've done already. But here we go, the first of those boats making their pickup now. 1 and 2, 3 are away now, heading back home.
Yes, the patience there. The water's about 21 degrees this morning, so. But they've had that little chill factor come in, and let's see the...
looks to be Karawa in the lead at the moment.
Yes. And then Kara's done well, like those rounds. We just see this transition happening there now, so they'll go to the flag, and they're in the white lane there.
And I love seeing the speed in the run here as well as they do that change over the boat, just waiting there. And it is still Karawa in the lead at the moment. I can see them down here on the beach. They are loving this at the moment. They know what is at stake, and they know the strength of the teams that are chasing hard. So we have 1, 2 and 3 on the screen at the moment, but it looks to be Karawa in the perfect position.
You see Quana there too on our right-hand side, Jen. They had a little bit of difficulty getting off the beach, so but they're underway there now. But it's all the actions at the front, and we just see Cara now coming back into shore,
but they've now being challenged a little further up the screen there. You can see a few teams making their way through. It's an absolute drag race back home. We've got the split screen on as well. We saw some incredible finishes earlier this morning, and
that might be poor lookout, I think, up the top there now.
Oh, and it looks as the Point has the better run on the line there, or less distance to sprint.
Transition, so they'll go. They'll just see that level up. The good little transition happening there with Cara now. Point, look out! They're out of the way. They punch through that little bit of white blanket coming across.
Karawa just held up a little bit there in the whitewater. The conditions so tough out there. And John, we were talking earlier, it looks lovely and smooth and calm at times up here on the drone. But when you're down there on the waters level, when you're down there in the wind as well, it's actually really tricky conditions out the back.
Well, it is. It's a bumpy sort of a ride, and that's going to knock your time down a little bit. You got to get there as fast as you can, and make that timing to the mark.
And it looks like we have a new leader at the moment as well. The lead continuing to change, as you would expect in a race like this that is not only so technical, but there's so many different elements, and it runs a fairly long way. How are we looking as the crew hit the water? They have got the speed going. The next crew head out as well. They're going to reorient that boat. They're going to hold it as steady as possible, which is tough as well when we consider what the sweep is like down there and the white water coming through.
A little bit of a rip there, but they're gone through. They've got the best there. So
lead change again. Karawa back to front.
And Broadbeach had a good entry. We just see they drop back now. They're right at the top of screen. But Point Lookout going to ask the question again of Karawa. So this is the open mixed relay, our first of our finals here today on Sunday.
And we can see the patients huddling there together. That is a clean pickup for both of our crews, and they look to be neck and neck again. And John, the fantastic part is that they would be able to see each other out there on the can as well. They've been racing together not only today but all season. We've actually got a race in 3 at the moment, with 4th challenging as well, setting up exactly the sort of showdown that you would expect here at the State Championships.
Picture perfect there, Jen. See, just they'll skirt that boat around, trying to pull that boat out, trying to get out, not too deep. But see Cara now, they've got to ask the question there. They've got to go for it, and they've got to really put the foot down. So we just see up the top there, Jen. Broadbeach gets away smartly as off they go. So Broadbeach going to ask the question also there from Cara.
Cara was still in a good position. They didn't hit too much whitewater on the way out as well, and I think that's really given them the great advantage. They position the boat perfectly as they come through that first turning can. They are on the white and black can. You can see there's one patient yet to collect here. Yeah. They are up and in, but we have got a race in our hands. Closest to us is Karawa. We've got 2 further along. Whose race is it from here, John?
Oh, well, look on the angle there, Jem. We've got Broadbeach up the top, so they're coming out of lane number 1 there, the Broadbeach Team A. I just now that angle back in now. That's probably a bit deceiving, but it'll be the entry out of the boat. So they'll do another turnaround. This is the open mixed relay.
It just keeps on going. We can see a few crews in the mix here. 1, 2 and 3 now coming really close together. Wowee.
Kira Team A's asked the question too. Now Broadbeach gets out through the whitewash. So we just look there across that line, Jen. We see Cara and Broadbeach 1 and 2 this point in time.
Yep, fantastic racing. This is what we'd expect, and I love that we're starting the finals package with this race in particular. We love seeing as many people as possible in the water. We love seeing the technical elements. And you've got to think, for a lot of our competitors out there as well, the fatigue would really be starting to set in. It's been a big day, a big morning of racing. And how is this for a finish in the first of our finals?
In the middle now, we see with maybe not with Point, it might be with Kira.
Yep, fantastic racing. It looks like they're a little clear at the moment. It's going to come down to this final run.
Sprint up the beach. There
Go.
Yeah, Broadbeach, just on the top of screen. May have just got to the line from Karawa.
Yeah, we're thinking Broadbeach, the first winner there. And then
smiles.
As the camera pans across, I think the hugs tell it all out there. What a way to start the racing for our finals.
Callum Tui there from Broadbeach. High-fiving Ella Keneally there, very excited.
Yep, you're allowed to celebrate. If you've just won a race like that in that fashion, Incredible racing. What a way to start. And we had some incredible teams in there. And I love when you jump onto liveheats.com, you can see there's actually 16 competitors from every team in the mixed IRB relay. Everyone is down on the beach at the moment. The tents are completely empty. Everybody wants to be a part of the open mixed IRB relay.
And that race, Jen, that it wasn't done till the end. It wasn't finished. The book hadn't been closed. We saw Broadbeach stayed in touch with those top 4, and you've got to do that. You can't let those front leaders get away from you because it's just too much to drag back in on the at the closing stage of the race.
And I love seeing that launch for the swimmers or the tube swimmers as they head out there. And this is where you can see a lot of the crews. They've got some definitely recruited some specialist swimmers. Have a look at the speed. Have a look at the kick of the patience as well as they make their way through. And this was the early stages where we had that top 4 or so in contention. But I loved how many times the lead changed through this race, as you would expect it to do. The first big race of the Queensland Championships, and John, just a big weekend of racing for surf sports in general. We've also got the New South Wales IRB Championships happening at the moment, South Australia doing their pool rescue events as well. Nipper sign-ons happening everywhere. There is no rest in the life-saving calendar.
I know, and it's a big weekend coming up for us down there at Miami on the Gold Coast with Aussies. So we're the club there doing some great work.
Here we go. We see in the boat so quickly, starting on the first try there as well. And what a race to be able to relive here. And something that we do love about the live stream, John, is that all of the athletes, obviously they're enjoying their racing today. They're down there, they're living it, they're amongst it, but they're able to go back afterwards and watch some of these races, really celebrate with their teammates. I know a lot of clubs, if they've taken out an Australian Championship or a big race, they played at their annual dinner, they've played at their celebration events, and it's such a lovely way to celebrate not only this race right now, but all of the hard work that's gone into it beforehand.
And they've had a great campaign over the last, they've had 4 rounds. They've been up to...
Yep, so we're up here nice and safe, but Andy has actually made his way back down onto the beach. Andy, tell us all the good news.
Yeah, here we are with the Broadbeach crew. What a great race in the Taplin. The Kurrawa guys got off to a cracking start in the tube, but you guys just ground it out and finally came back home at the last minute when it counts. How does it feel to be the state champions at the Sharkskin Taplin?
Yeah, mate, our first time winning this race, so it does mean a lot to the team. We've been working hard, and I knew this team, the longer the race goes, I've got good people and good legs, and they just brought it home today. It was great feeling and definitely well deserved.
We knew the finals were going to be something special, but you guys have started them off with a cracking race. To grind that out was spectacular to watch. Congratulations and a true team effort.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, great team. Number 1 in Taplin.
Woo! Thank you very much. Back to you guys.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. I am so looking forward to Andy getting to celebrate with all of the winners across the day. He was absolutely spectacular up here in commentary. Just the level of expertise and technical insight that he can bring to the live stream. We need to book him every year.
He's been there, done that, mate, like across all, the Aussies, national, Aussies, the worlds. He's an expert in the field. He loves coming here every year, so it's great to have him on board here for the 2024 Ocean Rule and Sharkskin, sorry.
Yep, Sharkskin.
And those results there, Jen, it's popped up on the screen. So Broadbeach Team A will take the gold, silver Kurrawa Team A, and Kira Team A took the bronze.
So there you go. The first medals handed out for the Sharkskin IRB Championships for Queensland, but the officials doing an incredible job of really getting this program moving, especially because we had that delay from the weather earlier today. The under-23 men's IRB team rescue is up next. Another final here. Miami will be in lane number 1. That means they're going around the red and yellow can. They will be at the top of the screen as we look at it here. And John, loving that we're moving through already. And for the team from Broadbeach who took out that first event just now, that confidence, it spreads through the tent. It grows. They're on a high. It's all Broadbeach at the moment.
Well, that Taplin, you can see, like it's a good one to start off on. It gives you a good sort of leverage. To know where you're at, and like these crews have been going around for like a couple of months now, so they know their capabilities. And as Nathan said, they knew if they kept in touch, they'd be there, and they did. They did showcase that with the gold in the Taplin, and so they'll just sit back now, relax, take a breather, and get ready for the rest of the campaign here at Mooloolaba.
And with so many competitors in there for a race that lasts so long in that mixed IRB, that mixed relay, they really had to hold their nerve as well because that lead kept on changing. Karawa kept on challenging. Kira were in the mix as well. It really shows the mental resilience that's involved and really is so important in IRB racing.
Oh, it is. It can make a break you, and I think you've really got to have that that stamina to keep on going. And don't worry about your disappointments. Like if you get in, you might miss a heat, and out of the next round. Just put that aside because tomorrow's always another day. And I think the crew's there. They're starting to learn. They're getting good coaching across the board, and it's been a pleasant last couple of weeks or a couple of months here with the crews.
We've got the under-23 female tube rescue up next. And for John, some of these athletes, they might actually be in their first Queensland Championship here for the under-23 racing. We've got a lot of new people starting to join the IRB fraternity each year. Not only are they adding value to our patrols and keeping our beaches safe, they really are showing that they've got what it takes when it comes to IRB racing as well. So for the under-23 female tubes, we've got Karawa, Broadbeach, two from Broadbeach, Bribie Island in the mix, another Broadbeach, Kira, and then Alexandra Headlands rounding out the field. Wonderful to see a few teams from Alex in both the under-23 and in those Masters races really bookending the carnival here. And a big welcome to Trent Cannon, Malia Scrace and Lani Scrace as well from Alex. That is Team A. The next race up now is the 23 female IRB tube race.
So I see a great final here coming up. As you said, Jen, there's a lot of new people coming into the sport. Mm-hmm. It's starting to grow. They're lifting the profile. The standard is A1, and these people are getting prepared for Miami in a couple of weeks' time. So showcase at the Nationals. And the big thing, a lot of these crews also going to Worlds at Kara in August. So there's a lot of things to work for this season in racing to IRB racing.
And it's hard not to get too far ahead of ourselves. We really just need to do the job that's in front of us right now, which is the Queensland Championships, let alone the Aussies, let alone the Worlds. Excited to see IRB racing back at the World Championships for both the interclub and the international teams as well. So for some of these crews, Australian representative honours may beckon as well.
Yeah, it's just around the corner too. It's getting a bit sort of serious now, and those people involved in the planning and been playing for a number of years now, a couple of years, so they're really looking forward to day one. But as you said, we're at Mooloolaba here on the Sunshine Coast. The sun's out, the sky's blue.
Yeah, Andy really timed that perfectly, didn't he? Heading back down there to the beach, and he's all kitted up. He's got a microphone. We threw some sunscreen on him and a banana at him as well. He is good to go for the rest of the afternoon. And big welcome everyone who's joining us here on the live stream. We'd love to know where you're cheering from, who you're cheering for, who are the hot tips, and maybe some of the stories that we talk about. Under every tent there's an amazing story, or two or three or four. So we want to know about the amazing competitors, the athletes and the village that's around them here at the IRB Championships. And John, for those teams that are waiting at the moment, I feel like they've been in the starters' hands for a little while now, and that can be really tough because the nerves are building. It's cold, it's wet, it's windy down there as well. They're really doing it tough.
Well, the patient boat's just out there, just watching out at the cans, and they just dropped the paces, so he should not be that far away from the start. A little shorey starting to build up there now. We're on the dropping tide. It's at the moment, so it'll be interesting what's going to happen the next hour or so here at the finals package. Whistle's gone, I think, again, Jen, so we're ready for a start. Under 23 female tube rescue.
And I love this shot here in the split screen. We can see the starter in the high vis there on the far left-hand side, just getting ready. Flags in the air, waiting for that air horn. Here we go. And, John, they are away. The under-23 ladies for the female tube rescue. Short, sharp racing now.
It's all action-packed. The sprints are on, so don't go and make yourself a cup of tea or coffee because you'll miss the finish. So they're in the green water there now, and going out there with well, back down the line there, probably with Alexander Headland, and we're just going to Kira.
Yeah, Alex will be closest to us on the bottom of screen. Yeah. Next door to them will be Kira, and that's Kira Team AM. You can see just a little pause now as those swimmers head out. They are on the chase now. I think that could be Chelsea in the water there, Chelsea Gillette. Newly engaged Chelsea as well. Congratulations again. I'm not going to let go of that anytime soon. Very excited for her. But look at the line of swimmers out there. Yeah. This is tight racing.
And those tubes, you need a good swimmer. You need a fast swimmer. So that's going to cut down your time. See now it's circling that backhand so they can tow back in.
And how's the nerves for the drivers just waiting at the moment? That would be so tough. You know that your team is giving it their absolute all, and we can see how tight the racing is. 4, maybe 5 in a line there. This is a sort of tight sprint finish that we've come to expect. And we can see a few of the crews making their way. Here we go.
Kind of moving now, the boat ready for the pickup.
And you've got to get them in. Oh, the strength that's required to do this, John, it's absolutely amazing. But here we go, top of the field. We've had 1 bolt already. That's 2. Is that a gold medal potentially wrapped up quite early there? The crews making their way home.
The Broadbeach looks like it might be the Broadbeach team of Regan, Thorpe Martin and Wilson. We'll just clarify that as they come to think. But
I think that's Point Lookout.
Point Lookout.
I think that could be Point Lookout, but we'll grab that in just a second. Just trying to get that through the glare.
It's Broadbeach.
No, it's Broadbeach. Yep. I should have known how good they were. They proved it in the first race. Doubled down in the second race right now. What a finish! What a race! Lots of celebrations.
Well, Broadbeach had they were in lane 2 and 3. Yeah, they're
quite a few teams.
They're all black and white, so they all come in. But congratulations to that Broadbeach team of Regan as a driver, Thorpe Martin, and Ryan Wilson, the patient.
Fantastic racing, and wow, what a tight one that we saw. As we can see now, the swimmers heading out. The swimmers, the patients, just waiting for the cues there. John, we spoke a little earlier today. There's so many ways to get disqualified in IRB racing, and this particular event as well. There's so many moving pieces. There's so many players, as we can see. Getting those athletes back into the boat is so tough. There's so much gear and equipment involved in as well, but that looked like another really dominant performance, and it is now official in liveheats.com. Broadbeach, the under-23 winners there, Finlay, Shakayla and Ryan. Congratulations.
As you say, it's like a lot of aspects you can be disqualified, but it's very technical sport. But you train for that, and you know your limitations. So in some disqualifications, it's just be a minor infringement, and sort of can ruin your day. But again, you've got to be on your money, on your game, so to speak. There's the list coming up there now. The results: Jen Broadbeach take the gold. Kira Team A or Team AM, they'll take the silver, and Broadbeach will get the bronze. And back to Andy on the beach. Andy, what can you tell us?
You got in the boat, Zach?
Yeah, I'm here with the Broadbeach under-23 girls. What a great race that was. You started the first final with a victory and now the second one with another one. You must be stoked and feeling pretty good.
Oh, honestly, over the moon. Being, second season and driving, you couldn't ask for anything better. And, we've gone through the season with these two. Good little swimmer and a very good patient, so it's good to be here, yeah.
Yeah, well, we all know how important the swimmer's role is in this race. How is it out there? It's quite windy and choppy.
Oh, so choppy, so rough, but just put your head down and go, go, go.
You should be proud. Congratulations, and all the best for the rest of the finals.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Back over to you guys.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. And great advice there from the Broadbeach crew. Just put your head down and go, go, go. If you learn anything from IRB racing today, John, there it is for you in a nice little soundbite.
Very, very simple. And the girls are just absolutely stoked about that win. And
as they should be.
2 goals.
Fantastic. Yeah, 2 from Broadbeach at the moment. But you can see now we've got the next event up very, very quickly. It is going to be the men's 23 race. So again, exactly what you saw that the girls went through there with the swimmers, the patients and the pickups. The men up next, and again for some of our junior competitors in these under 23 ranks, potentially their first state championship final.
Yeah, Jim, we just go across the on live heats and the horns gone. See Broadbeach on the top of screen. Alexander Helene, Kira, Miami, Kira, Point Lookout, Koala Waters and Miami down at the southern end.
And the trademark fast starts that we've seen all morning, as you'd expect, more of that right now. And for some of our younger competitors, they would be loving the chance to race right now in a state championship final. And you see the speed that they take some of those turns. You always think, oh, they've gone too quick, they've gone too tight. Never. They're doing an incredible job as those swimmers launch out of the boat right now. They are going to swim out to that third can now, grab their patient as well. And I love that the patient's actually able to clip up themselves here because the swimmer's gone. They're already heading back home.
So Queensland Waters had the advantage there of when they exited the boat from and had a good start too off the beach there, but in down the southern end. You just see them getting back towed in now. Nice line there, Jen. Like there's no sort of runaways.
I want to say that's Team Kira. Third from the top there, Kira CT. That could be Cody Nash, Spencer Moncrief and Ty Smith. That's who I think is currently in the lead.
But again, the black and
white.
They're
gone. They're gone.
Oh.
Wow. That is a huge lead. What a swim.
Is that Alexander Headland?
Alex is second on there. No, I think I'm pretty sure that's a Kira team right there. The blue cap and the two white stripes as they head up and around. What a finish.
Yes, there.
Oh my gosh, this second and third is going to be tight. I think at the top of the field, I think that is. I think that might have been Brody up the very top there. But we're going to have to wait till those final results start to come through. The boys would be absolutely loving that. And Kira snagged their first gold medal of the day.
Yeah, Kira, the team of Nash, Moncrief and Taj Smith. Taj, just a young competitor there. He running under Currumbin, and he does his IRB racing with Kira.
That is fantastic. I'm loving these instant replays, especially when there are so many highlights to choose from in every single race.
And sometimes when you look at that race, look at the front, you miss those back. Those not instants, but those back sort of thrills they go through. So,
and the nervous wait there as the swimmers make their way through. They are in, they are around, they are back home, and they are rewarded with a Queensland Championship. Fantastic work, Cody, Spencer and Ty. What a race.
Kira did not waste any time, no. Jen. Like, they left that can.
Gone.
It was just, they were on top of the water. They just really floated through. So, good racing.
Fantastic racing here. But, Andy, what a race. Let's talk to the winners.
Yeah, I'm here with the Kira crew. Great victory there. Big swim, tough conditions. The wind's coming from the south pretty hard. How is it out there?
It's a bit windy. Stay out a bit further. It's really easy. Just play smart, drive smart. It'll be sweet.
Yeah,
hey, well, you've managed to stop the Broadbeach roll there. They were 2 from 2. Good to see the medals are going shared out, but they're not going to be easy to beat today. All the best for the rest of the day, but how do you find yourselves and your chances today?
And really good. It's the first full year with Ty, and just keen to give it a crack.
You should be proud. State champions, congratulations.
Thank you, Andy.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy, and a fantastic work there, the team from Kira. And I love, John, that we're really making our athletes talk more. We're saying, you've just finished the race. We want to know what you're thinking. We want to hear what your thoughts are as well. And it was Kira team CT who got Broadbeach in there. And unfortunately, I think it was actually a disqualification for the team from Alexander Headland. That's a bit of heartbreak for them.
Just picked up now on the line. So just heard that. So obviously something's occurred at the can. So we'll
get to the bottom of that one later. But Kira, Broadbeach and Point Lookout on the board as well. Congratulations, the team from Point. Great to see them. They will be on the dais this afternoon for the under-23 men's tube rescue. Fantastic racing. And from our youngest competitors here in the 23 racing, we're going into the Masters now. We've got the 35 years plus IRB tube rescue coming up next. And I think we've got a birthday as well. I can hear someone singing happy birthday down here on the beach, John. It is all happening at the IRB Championships.
It's not my birthday.
Can we have cake anyway?
Let's knock on the door, I think so.
Yeah, why not? So we've got the 35 tube rescue coming up next. The ladies will be up first. And just having a look. Now, Broadbeach have been absolutely dominant in this event across the Ocean Roar Series. They took out 3 of the 4 rounds earlier this season. So you've got to think the short money is on Broadbeach. But an incredible crew, incredible crews. We've got Broadbeach, Coolum, Mooloolaba, Alex, Broadbeach, Kira, Southport rounding out the field as well. Wonderful to see the team from Southport, Sue Monteith, Melissa Vincent and Thomas Gall in the mix here.
You see Broadbeach, the top of the screen, and they are a power-packed team with led by Chantel Fife as a driver, Clemson, Ellie Kempson, and Prue Tui. So a dynamic team. See how they're going to perform, and coming down to the north, down the south. Mooloolaba, Alexander Headland.
It's still all Broadbeach at the moment. They are at the very top of your screen, the team of Ellie, Chantel and Prue, as they make their way through. I think they're going to be the first to get to that final can there to hand over the tube to the patient there. Then they are going to make their way back. It is a tough swim. It's an absolute sprint. It hurts no matter how good a swimmer you are, even if you're Chelsea Collette, this one hurts.
See them now just getting to the cans there. We just see the bottom crew, Southport. A little bit out at the moment, so a lot of work to be done by the Southport crew.
Yeah, wonderful to see Southport in the mix. We saw quite a few teams from Coolum. They will be featuring in the finals later today. North Burleigh's been in the mix. Burleigh heads Mowbray Park. Wonderful to see a few more clubs and a few more caps making their way around, not just in the heats, the quarters and the semis, but featuring in today's prestige finals package.
And some of those clubs, those new clubs that you mentioned, Burleigh, they're starting to come back into the sport, so they're just trying to test the water.
And it looks like at the top of the screen, the team from Broadbeach, who have been so strong all season, they are the first to make their pick up there. They are away. That is a clear lead, and I'd say they are streaking home now to another state championship.
Oh, put your glass away. Game, set, bingo there, Jen. Like, gone for the white water there now, so just be a little stroll up the beach for Chantel Fife, and another great win, another gold medal for the 35-plus female tube rescue.
And John, we do a bit of prep ahead of all of these events. If I can just give you something really, really impressive in terms of the stats here. We mentioned earlier that Broadbeach, the team there, have won 3 of the 4 rounds of the Sharkskin Ocean Roar throughout this season. They're also the defending Queensland Championships twice over from 2022 and 2023. They're the defending Australian champions as well. Absolutely unstoppable in this event. They've just picked up another Queensland Championship.
And they're dynamic. They really come to the forefront down there at Kingscliff. Last year Aussies, and again Chantel Fife, a very experienced driver, and they've really shown the goods. But give that, like Broadbeach, spent a lot of time in how they prep their teams. They've got good leadership in there with Nathan Fife. And every team member is there to do what they want to do. They want to be part of that team, and you can see that over the last 4 rounds. You see that today. They're a good, strong, tight group, and it's great stuff there for the Broadbeach team from the South Coast branch.
Yep, they're doing an incredible job, and wonderful that we get to bring this to you on the live stream as well. And the girls will be able to go back tonight. They'll be able to watch that as well. They'll be able to celebrate as well, especially when we get the great shots here of those pickups as well, the more technical elements. I'm sure a lot of them do a lot of videoing throughout their training as well, but there's training and then there's racing, 2 very different pressure environments. And here it is, the victory lap, the glory lap up the beach. Fantastic work as Broadbeach continue their dominance. Andy, great racing. Let's have a chat.
Yeah, it has been great racing here. We've got the Broadbeach girls in the Tube Sharkskin Champions of Queensland. How does it feel to get number 2? I think it is for a couple of you guys.
Yeah, it's great coming into these races, Andy, and coming away with a win there's nothing better than a gold medal.
Yeah, well, Broadbeach is racking them up already. It's been an excellent and dominating start from you guys. How do you think the rest of the day is going to pan out?
I think we put in the hard work, Andy. We've done that extra 1% through our training throughout the year, and it's just putting it all together, and I think we're going to come away with a few more of those gold medals around our necks.
Well, time will tell. Prue, fantastic swimming. You old girls, I love you. You're my favourite competitors. You give it to the Opens. Congratulations. What's it like swimming out there?
Thank you. It was really hard. There was a bit of a sweep and really windy and choppy, so you just got to get in and do it and get out of there because, yeah, again, I don't like that the tube race.
Well, every swimmer's earning it out there today. I'll let you go and get on with your program. Congratulations and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks, Andy.
Oh, fantastic work, John. There. Sorry to interrupt. You were saying earlier about how everyone at Broadbeach, they've got a role to play. They want to be there and they love it. You can tell that when they're talking to Andy as well.
And then we see Sea Chantel talks that 1%. No, that 1%, and that's what it counts. It's no use going out there giving you 99%, but as I said, I think Broadbeach have laid the platform now, and there's going to be a bit of bling on the table, so to speak.
Well, there's 3 gold medals to Broadbeach already. I've got a little tally started down on my piece of paper here, but congratulations.
You might need another page.
I do. I bought spares. We're going to be fine. But congratulations, Broadbeach. Actually 1 and 3 on the dice as well. So it's not just about the wins, it's about that overall point score, which is so important. But already we are lining up for the next races, and a fantastic shot, Kawana Waters Team B on the line there.
Yes, the 35-plus mile tube.
So across the line there we'll have Kurrawa, Broadbeach, Kawana Waters, another Broadbeach, 2 Kawana Waters actually, and Alexandra Headlands in the mix here as well. Alex have had a few really strong performances just across the morning, so expecting big things of them in the finals.
We see an interesting with Broadbeach coming in there with Nathan Fife, Matty Thompson and Ryan Wilson. So again, the strength comes through. We'll see how the Broadbeach crew will go up against James Callaghan, Curtis Lindsay and Robert Schulman from Kurrawa. So the whistle's gone.
So we actually had the team, I think it was Alex B, who actually won the Australian Championships last year and the Queensland Championships, but it was Broadbeach who won the Queensland.
Nice start, Jenna. 1, 2, 3. Top 4 get away smartly off the beach. Broadbeach, bit of wheel spinning going there for the Broadbeach crew. With Kurrawa. They're settled down there now, so 2, 3, 4 out in front.
Oh, have a look at that speed into the turn. Who's going to have the best of it? Who of those swimmers are going to have not only the great launch platform off the boats, but the speed now to get out to their patient, a very quick clip up, and then towing those patients home, because it was a race in 3. I think it's a race in 5 now.
Well, Kawana Waters did well off the beach there, Jen. Joe Will, he's the patient. He did well on that.
On looking across the field, it actually might be the team on the black can, that second from the top there. That might be Broadbeach.
Broadbeach, yeah. Nathan got away from the start pretty smartly. So probably 2, 3 and 4 across the lane. So Broadbeach, Kawana Waters and Broadbeach, the second team there, CJ.
Really impressed by the work from Alex, though, on the bottom of the screen as well. That might just be the angle that we're on here at the moment, and you can see the first of the crews.
The boat's coming over there now, so it looks like it might be a pickup. And we just see at the top of the screen there, probably going back into Broadbeach's second team, the CJ team. They're away.
I want to say Broadbeach is in 1, Kurrawa top of the screen in 2, and then maybe another Broadbeach team in 3. I can see lots of arms up here on the beach, but what a race, what a finish.
Nathan Fife does it again.
I'm going to add another little Broadbeach tally down here for the gold medals. That is really impressive.
The Grand Master, Jen, the Grand Master.
But really keen to see as well who filled those minor places, and how good is this? It's up here on liveheats.com already. Broadbeach team NM is in first. Kurrawa team A, James Callaghan, Curtis Lindsay and Robert Schillen. They are second already, a silver medal around their necks. What a race, what a finish, and the Broadbeach dominance feels like they're just getting started.
I think they've come in not quietly over the weekend, but I think they've really you can see they've won the overall the Ocean Roar. But again, you can see them now serious side of the business of today. But I think they're here to do business and to take the Queensland crown.
And you can see just when we get those shots from a little further out to see just how choppy it is here. And the Broadbeach girls were actually talking about that when they had a chat to Andy just now. It's so choppy. Have a look at the white water that is being swept away from the kick and from the splashes. They make that out there. But no stopping Broadbeach. They were looking good. They built into that race, and at that final turn you can see Nathan Fife just taking that boat speed into some incredible running speed as well. He's able to take a little bit of a look around. He's crossed the line cleanly, but what a race. Andy, Broadbeach pick up more gold medals.
Yes, I'm with the Broadbeach 35 plus state champions. Fifey, Broadbeach couldn't ask for a better start to this carnival so far.
Yeah, definitely. The team's lifted after that Taplin win. They've just gone bang, bang, bang. So hopefully we've got a bit more luck and we can do it again.
Yeah, you won't have it all your own way, that's for sure. Kira and Kara are going to come at you with these other races. I'm proud to see you guys are going well, but this race goes down to the swimmer. How are you finding it out there?
Oh, it's pretty conditions this old season.
You got to get in there and wrestle the beast. So congratulations. You should be proud. Well done, Broadbeach. Another gold medal.
Thank you.
Oh, fantastic work down there, John. The gold medals keep on coming for the team from Broadbeach, and we're going to change age groups yet again. It's up to the 45-plus mixed races now. The tube is up next, and a real mixed bag across the Sharkskin Ocean Roar. We had winners from Broadbeach, Kurrawa, Broadbeach and Kurrawa. Different teams across each of those, and Kurrawa Team A are the defending Queensland champions for this one, so keep an eye on them. But
and the 45 is
a
a different mix, and what you spoke about before, we spoke about that chop that's at the cans, like it's not on the southeasterly all day today, and yesterday there's a bit of a change. But again, those tube races, I've got to be a little bit tricky in that southeasterly blowing. So, as I said, it's they allow for that, and you can see the water moving, still going to the north. Whistle's gone, so we'll hear the horn very shortly, Jen.
Absolutely. For the 45-plus IRB Tube Rescue, congratulations to your Queensland finalists, Broadbeach, Miami, North Burleigh, Kurrawa, Alex and Broadbeach. How good is it to see a North Burleigh cap back in the finals here for the Queensland State Championships?
Oh, Andy be very happy.
And I actually saw Surf Life Saving Australia put up a post recently, like a bit of a throwback to say 10 years ago at the 2014 Australian Championships, North Burleigh actually took out the overall point score. So it's been a few years between drinks for them at the IRB National Championships, but we've seen how strong their nippers are. We know how great their juniors are, and great to see the North Burleigh cap making their presence felt here at the IRB Champs.
They'll definitely rebuild. They're in a rebuilding phase now with. But they'll be back very, very shortly. That line there now, they're going to go to the top of the. Here we go, talked about Broadbeach again, Miami and North Burleigh, 1, 2 and 3. Probably Miami a little bit slow off the mark. And then we go into fourth there with Kurrawa and Alexander Headland. But look at things.
Yeah, I want to say that's Kurrawa Kurrawa was in the lead earlier, but then I thought there could be Broadbeach that's closest to us on the black and white can, potentially the first to get their swimmer away. So as Andy said in his interview just down there, this could be a swimmer's race, and it really is the make or break. And we've got, look at that, 3-4 teams in a line right now. The crew's doing an incredible job. It is mixed racing as well. We don't have separate gender categories here in the 45-plus age group, so it's really assembled the best team you could possibly put together for this age category.
The white down the bottom there, I think it might be Broadbeach. Coming out of white can. Just turn the can there now. Bowl, Pfeffer and Palacios.
I want to say it's the team third from the top of the field at the moment who are in the best position. That could even be North Burleigh coming into the lead here. This would be a turn up.
See now he's going to go on the boat.
They are up. No, it's the team that's fourth across that. I think that's going to be Kurrawa.
Kurrawa, yeah, with
and the
Shrimpton and Wheeler, Scotty Wheeler, another master driver.
Oh, look at that. I was sleeping on Broadbeach again. I should have known. Parry, look for the black and white cap. What are you doing? I think I need to add a fifth tally to the Broadbeach medals. They are up across. And he wanted that one badly. You deserve a fist pump there. What a race. What a finish. Broadbeach.
I thought there was at that end there. Just they've done well to pick that up.
Fantastic racing. And I think there'll be some celebrations under the tent for that one.
As Nathan said, after that Taplin Evans lifted, and you can see that, like they've really just got a spark, and then it's good to see. But it's a big program, the finals package. So
massive program. And a massive program at the end of a big day and a half of racing. I mean, obviously, today on the live stream, we've been able to bring you semi-finals and finals now. But yesterday we had heats, we had quarters, we had a few semis yesterday as well. So there's been a lot of racing in some really challenging conditions as well, and that really takes it out of you. So our competitors really would be battling with some fatigue at the moment. You can only hold your nerve for so long, you can only hold your muscles tight for so long, but a great shot there of North Burleigh on screen, loving seeing the white cap with the two green stripes in the mix.
And that weather too yesterday, Jen, that played a little bit of havoc to the crews and to the patients, like the coldness and hypothermia come in But again, that takes some of your energy out because your body's trying to keep warm. We're back down there to Andy on the line. Andy, what can you tell us?
Yeah, once again, I'm here with the Broadbeach crew. Another great state victory. What's the conditions like out there? From the beach, I personally wouldn't want to be swimming out there. It looks like it's pretty tough.
But once you're in, you don't really think about that. You're just heading for those cans, pick up your patient and get straight back in that boat.
Just one word, horrible.
You guys came from Currumbin up to Broadbeach this year. How are you finding the change?
It's just a breath of fresh air, mate. We absolutely love it. It's a big family unit, and they've welcomed us on board, and we love being a part of the team.
Well, congratulations on a great medal, and they're flowing at the moment. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks, Andy. Love your work.
Oh, we all love Andy's work, don't we? He's so good to have here. But Broadbeach, too big, too strong in the 45-plus race. That 1 metre line, I love seeing a fist pump as they come through for the win.
And Werner too, another very experienced driver, and Tristan. But they've left, they come across from Currumbin, as I said, the mighty Vikings, and they come to Broadbeach because Currumbin never had any crews in this season, but they're still on the race, and they've really taken Broadbeach to heart.
And we can see the results on screen there. The points keep on coming for the team from Broadbeach, taking the win. Kurrawa in second, Alexandra Headlands in third, and unfortunately North Burleigh just off the podium there, but fantastic racing in the 45-plus IRB Tube Rescue. And John, I can hear already these officials are turning these races around because we have the next one on the line right now, ready to go.
That's the open female tube.
It is open females up next. This is going to be a fast one. The girls have been waiting for this one all weekend.
Full card too. We've got 9 starters, 9 lanes coming up. Broadbeach, Miami, Kurrawa, Miami, Kira, and lane 8's Kawana Waters, and Broadbeach out of lane number 9. So full complement.
Full complement. And John, we saw from the shot just earlier heading out to sea, it's really getting choppy out there. The shore break is getting quite messy out there as well. This morning it felt a lot cleaner before the wind really started to come through, but we can see the patients and the swimmers making their way out now, trying to find the shortest possible course between those cans. It is such a long swim with the sweep that is happening out there as well. It is really, really tough conditions. We can see the first of the tubes being passed over now to the patients. They are going to clip that up very, very quickly. And what I love seeing is the huge kick that they put on now, trying to help their swimmer get them back to the boat as quickly as possible.
And we see the drag on that. Southeast is going to play some challenges to the crews. We just said drag back when they get back out there. So looks like maybe lane 7 there. Kira might be the lead at this point in time. A bit of a rush coming on there now.
There you go, the contact's been made. They have got their swimmer in the boat, and I actually noticed a little earlier the team at the very end of the field here, one of our Broadbeach crews, I thought that they had gone off course. I thought they'd gone too wide. And then as soon as you reminded us of the conditions out there, I was like, of course. They're accommodating for that sweep there. You know, they're much smarter at this clearly than I am. But this looks like it could be a Kira. That looks like Chelsea and a big smile on the front of the boat right now. The girls are up and racing. They know they've got it in the bag. They are sprinting all the way home. What a race!
Bailey Nash again, like she's just dynamic. If you got her in the boat, you know, there's a bonus. But what a crew! Chelsea Gillette, Mark Sheldrick, and Bailey Nash.
Dream team right there.
Yeah, so they really had a great race. That's the open female tube.
And I love when we saw the girls finish, they immediately turned around. I think they've got a few other crews in this race. They wanted to see how their teammates were faring as well. So keep an eye on lifeheats.com. That's where you'll get all the draws and the results. The overall point score will be up there in time as well. So that's where you get all your information for all of our Surf Life Saving Queensland events. So keen to see how the rest of the field went in that open tube rescue. So fantastic racing. This is a replay now. We can see the team from Kurrawa so quick. Have a look at that start, John.
You just see that shore break, see up and over. So you've got to time that to get through.
Really, really tough.
That can really push your start
and
back.
There someone was a crewy. We lost a crewy halfway through that one. Fourth from the top. Oof. Yeah, that was tough racing across the field, but really just showing as as the reward gets higher, your risk gets higher as well. And I think the girls are really willing to roll the dice a little bit. For some of them, it's paid off beautifully. Unfortunately, for others, a little bit of heartbreak. But I love this shot right now. Have a look at the big smiles. Have a look at the sprint as well up the beach. And immediately she turns around. Where's my teammates? Where's my other crews?
And Bailey, I spoke to Bailey the other night, and she's quite happy that 23s are gone for her. So, so we go back down to Andy.
Yes, here I am with the Kira girls. What a great swim. Sensational race put together. That must be tough out there, girls. I don't envy the swim, but how are you finding it out there?
It's a bit choppy and windy, but it wasn't too bad. Sweep wasn't as bad as we thought it was going to be, and just put your head down and it's going to be what it's going to be. Just go hard.
We've been lucky today with the conditions. It could have been a lot worse. Still challenging for you girls. How are you feeling for the rest of the day?
Pretty good. I think I'm done.
Well, you've done the hardest job out of anyone, but there's a lot of the program left, and Kira started just sniffing around like the other guys. Broadbeach have had a sensational start, so you'll have to pull your best out, girls. You in a few finals?
Yeah, I've managed to get through for everything, but it's been great racing. You know, the surf, even though poses the challenges, it's great for everyone to be able to get out here and give it a real good go. And it's great racing. I'm loving it today, so it'll be interesting, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a very tough racing. Congratulations again, and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Andy. Great stuff there from the Kira crew, Jen, Bailey Nash and Chelsea Gillette.
And you can tell how much that one means to the girls. They're so ecstatic with those results. Yes, that's what we want to see. Getting all the good shots down there. Remembering, if you're taking some photos, if you're posting these wonderful, these jumping photos as well, hashtag QLD IRB Champs. We want to be part of the conversation. Tag us in there as well. And some of the highlights from yesterday, John, captured by the team from Halves Pics and Salty Glow Photography. I saw some amazing images come through overnight. They will be getting exactly the same again today. I can't wait. So
up next there, Jen, we've got the Open Male Tube Rescue.
Now this is going to be a fantastic race. Kira has been unstoppable the last few rounds of the Ocean Raw Championships. Kira A and Kira B took out 3 of the 4 rounds there. Caves Beach are actually the defending Aussie champs, but Kira took the win at the Queensland champs last year. Across the beach now we can see it's a slightly uneven start jump. Oh no, we've nearly lost a crewie.
Yeah.
We've lost a
After
crewie.
number 5 out of 5 position there. Just got a bit stumbled with a start. It's called Karawa.
And this is where you can see the teams are just pushing it that little bit extra, John. They know they're in the final. They know it's all make or break, and they're taking those extra chances that they may not have taken. Oh, and we can see one of the crews just really spun wide there as well. And a few mistakes being made early, and unfortunately that could be the difference not only between a state championship or not, but being on the podium or not.
And you've got to be careful. Like, you can't play percentage race out of that, so you need to make sure your technique's right, your timing's right. Placings will come, you'll get the good times, but again, if you want to push that, that's where you make those mistakes.
Yeah, that is really, really tough work, but I'd say it's our 4th crew from the top of your screen there. We have Broadbeach, Kira, Broadbeach. I think that's the 2nd Kira team currently in the lead. Just a very, very small lead at the moment, but honestly, with a team of that quality, that is all they need. You can see the patient touches the boat. They are around. They are away. I think that's going to be a Kira win. If they can hold it from here, that could be good enough for a Queensland State Championship.
Yes, Domaraki and McTay and Rawlings, another dynamic team from Kira. There we see the royal blue cap with the 2 yellow stripes.
Oh, and they take the drop there as well, and now they get to do the fantastic run up the beach, knowing that there is no one around them. I think the minor places are going to be very interesting, but wowee, that is 2 wins in a row there for Kira, taking out the open men and the open women tube race. Tide could be turning. It looks to be 3 to Kira, 5 to Broadbeach at the moment.
Yeah, but Ben Domaraki there from Kira, another experienced driver, and with Michael McAteer and Taylor Rawlings. Sort of recap on the start there with Kara.
This is where we saw a few of our crewies. We lost them early in the piece here, and I might have been just a little bit of the shory halfway through. If you just look at the crew, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're about to lose them, I think.
I think they went for that short. I think the wind might have just snuck up under the
agreed
under the front, on the bow, and they lifted up a little bit better, but to cut down their time. So.
And that was the winning pickup right there.
Yeah.
You could see Kira touch the boat. They were in, the Patience secured as well, and then they were home. They held their nerve beautifully. They knew they just needed to get over that final drop. They still run it up the beach, which is what we teach every single nipper in the movement. You must keep on racing. It is not over. And here we go. Andy, more races and more gold medals for Kira.
Yeah, here I am with the Kira crew, state champions in the open tube race. Taylor, you had a great start from your driver there. Kurrawa were right next to you. I wasn't sure who was going to win that, but you had a great dive. Looked like a massive swim from here. It's hard to say. But how did you feel out there, and what were you thinking when you looked across and saw Kurrawa right next to you?
Honestly, there was lots of chop out there, but I honestly wasn't looking around. But when I was looking back in, it was a good feeling to be in front. But I've really enjoyed racing with these guys. It's been a competition all season, and yeah, good to get the win.
Well, it's a very technical race, and you guys ticked all the boxes there. So congratulations and a team effort. Well done.
Thanks, Andy.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. And you can hear the squeals go up in the background as well they should. Fantastic racing there, the team from Kira. Absolutely stoked with those results. That is the rewards from a very big, not only this season of racing and training, but a few years in the making there as well. Well deserved.
I hope everyone is enjoying the coverage here at Mooloolaba of our Sharkskin Queensland IRB Championships. The sun's coming out now, Jen. It's a little bit warm now, so it's warm we are, but hope you are enjoying all the coverage.
Absolutely. The
wherever
team from,
you are,
yep,
Jen.
Kira, Broadbeach and Kurrawa 1-2 through in the open men's IRB Tube Rescue. And if you're jumping onto liveheats.com, you can see the next races coming through, and it is going to be the 23 female mass rescue coming up now. So we're doing the program in blocks. We've just done all of the tube rescues. The mass is up next. We'll have the 23 girls, the 23 boys, the masters, and then the opens. The start list is up there already, and how good is it to see Point Lookout in the mix there as well, and then just a sea of the usual suspects, Kira, Kurrawa and Broadbeach in the mix.
And this mass rescue, this will bring them back to a level playing field there now. So those sprints, now they've got to go back and just sort of a team.
Take a beat.
take a breath and then see how they go. But there's a lot of disciplines in that mass rescue, so it'll be interesting to see the first one and see how they're going to go. And as you said, Point Lookout just in the mix there with Miami, Broadbeach, Kira, Gassone, Clemson, McAuliffe and Lewis. Another Kira team going in. Kurrawa Team B. Team of Duncan, Edster, Hart and Young. Up the top coming out of lane number 1, we've got the Kurrawa Team A. Freelings, Ben Jackson and Alex Shepherd as a patient.
And it's Kira.
2 patients.
Sorry, John.
Yep.
Kira are actually the defending Queensland champions in this event, and it was Ocean Grove from Victoria who actually took the win at the Aussie Championship. So Ocean Grove super strong in the 23 age group at the Aussies last year, but definitely Kira took out 2 Aussie gold medals last year in the teams and the surf race. So a lot of skill in these junior female ranks, and you can see the girls are lining up now ready for a start. The officials wasting no time, and the competitors doing their job as well to move this program through. Alrighty, here we go, John. We can see the handlers out there in the water just jockeying for the absolute best position, but in the middle of the field, oh, we are away. Some fast starts.
Broadbeach looks like they got away very smartly, Jen. That's in lane number 4. We go across to lane 6 there with Kira. They're doing quite well. We go back down the bottom of the screen with team there from Kurrawa, Team A. So the usual suspects are in the front.
Doing usual suspect things at the moment. We can see the teams making their way back towards the beach already. I love to see the whitewater from those double circles
but
out the back
there, Jen. Look at the top of the screen.
Woo.
Broadbeach.
That is really, really impressive work.
Johnson, McCarthy, Regan and Thorpe Martin.
and doing a fantastic job to really move that boat speed into some running speed. The legs would be absolutely burning because it's such a mental race in that they have to hold their nerve, pick their lane, make their way through, negotiating the surf, and then they've got to get up and sprint halfway through as well. We're just adding extra difficulty the entire way.
That line might be a little bit the distance between the water's edge and the line, so punch that wave. Broadbeach doing business there, back to 4, still Broadbeach.
But at the bottom of the screen as well, we've got a few challenges starting to come through, which is what we would expect. Here we go, out around first hurdle.
No breakaway, Jen, so it's plenty of time. So they're just still trying to do what they've got supposed to do, what they've got to do.
Alrighty, this is shaping up to be a fantastic race as we would expect, and we saw in the qualifying rounds for the semi-finals that we ran earlier today, the lead really did change a few times. It's still Broadbeach in the box seat. You can see from that split
and
screen on the left.
number 2 also.
Oh, Broadbeach 1-2.
Yes.
They are pretty impressive as we come
Look at
up.
that run, Jen. Like, that's a fair bit of a sprint.
Run.
That line's starting, the water's starting to run away. Starting to drain out now. That low tide is starting to happen.
Wowee. Yeah, that is really, really tough racing. We can see there. This is for
we looked at sort of 1 and 2 for Broadbeach.
Just waiting for our live heats to update as well. I'd say there'll be some nervous competitors down on the line as well, wondering who is going to be on the podium there. It feels fairly confident that it is going to be the team from Broadbeach, and in the replay here we can see the start that really set it up perfectly for them as well. In and away, single pull of the motor. But wow, what a race.
They got to clean water fairly early in the piece, so they're out that wash. Just seeing now digging in nice and tight for that pick up, and nicely done there on the pontoon. So they'll wrap that patient in, and just see the speed there, a little bit of an increase coming back in, trying to pull away. They know they got one more pick up on that mass.
Yep, up and around there, and yes, it is now official. Broadbeach have another gold medal to add to their collection, taking the win there in the female IRB rescue. Tom Johnson, James McCarthy, Finlay Regan and Shakayla Thorpe-Martin. Fantastic work there. And John, you're correct, it's a Broadbeach 1-2 there as well, with Karawa taking the third position there. So fantastic racing as the Broadbeach dominance continues.
Just also that wide water, Jen, just seeing those run. We'll go back down to Andy on the water's edge. Andy, how is Broadbeach?
Yeah, Broadbeach is going very well at the moment. Another gold medal. That was a lovely race. Great start, great transition, great pickups. You must be happy with that.
Yeah, super happy. Finn and I have worked so hard past these few rounds, and it's just good to come home with a win.
There's a little bit of a bump out there, but didn't seem to worry you girls. You're embracing the conditions and performing very well.
Yeah, Finn's got her strong muscles to keep a hold of that tiller arm, but yeah, I'm super excited and super happy with our team, especially with Tom.
Well, congratulations again, and all the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, Andy. Oh, fantastic work. I'm loving the vibe from the Broadbeach team right now, and I wish I had muscles like Finn as well. She is getting it done for the crew. So fantastic racing across the board. Broadbeach now up to 6 gold medals, which is rather impressive. Kira, though, in the mix as well. And there we go. It is official on screen at the moment. There you go. Broadbeach 1 and 2, Karawa 3 and 4, Miami and Kira rounding out the field. So fantastic racing.
Yeah, and also we just that water's starting to drain out there now. We just saw that as those boats did come back in, the sandbank's starting to pop up there now. So.
Alrighty, John, we are flying through this program, which I am absolutely loving. I'm sure the athletes would like a little bit more of a break if they could. They've been racing continuously, but the 23 men's mass rescue is up next. 23 men's coming up next, and you can see the start list coming through as well. Kira Team CT, Miami, Broadbeach, Kira. And this is what we want to see as well. Bribie Island and Kawana Waters in the mix as well. A huge welcome, Bribie and Kawana, with Broadbeach and Miami, all 8 teams. An incredible job just to make this final. But John, great to see a Bribie Island cap in the middle of the field there.
Yeah, first, I think it must be the first appearance there today in the finals package. And the horn's gone. They're racing Nice line there too, just the middle in lane 4 and 5. And that with Kira and Bribey Island.
I think that might be
Well, that's 1, 2, just for the top 4, 5, 6. Maybe the Kiwana Waters team. So
fantastic racing, and this is what you'd expect to see. We've had such good races, such great finishes as well, but have a look at this bottom of the field really starting to challenge here. From the bottom of the field, we've actually got Miami, then Broadbeach, then Kiwana Waters. So this is where the challenges are coming from. Here we go, up and around.
They've got a transition with the patient this time, so they'll go for. They're just trying to find. So we see Broadbeach, that strategy they're using, stay in the deep water. They don't need to come too far up that edge because they're going to run out of water because it's starting to drain out there now. So we just see them trying to drag that boat out to the whitewash. So there's still enough water underneath, and they're off and racing.
Yeah, we definitely saw a few instances earlier this morning, even on that high tide, some of the teams just pushing it a little bit too far, getting you could see the sand in the propeller there, the darker water, but no dramas at all. Now that we're into the finals, we can see those really, really quick, tight turns as we come through. The second to go there, the patient pickup, or we've got a race on our hands. Here we go.
Might be Kira there, Jen. I think we'll come out of Kira coming out of 4.
We've got Kira in lane 1.
And then up the
Kira
top there.
In lane 4.
But look at the top there, Kira
1, 2.
Yeah, C team there with Domaraki, Nash and Smith. Oh, look at the run.
That is what we want to see.
100-metre dash.
Lots of cheers on the beach. We can hear them from here, and that is what we are here for in the 23 male rescue. What a race. Oof.
Be interesting to see this result on this.
The camera's on Kira, which makes me really confident that it's potentially not only a 1
they're
for
in the mix,
Kira, but a 1,
there,
2.
like it's Dutton, McAuliffe and Payne and Sands. They're in that mix.
But also on the top of the field, we had Domaraki, Nash and Smith. I'd say they're all going to be on the podium, but we just need to confirm.
1 and 2 or whatever.
Of course, liveheats.com is where you're going to find all of this information. As soon as John and I know it, you will know it as well, which is how we like to play it here. On the big sprints up the beach. Oh, it hurts. It hurts just looking at it, John.
See that change there, the transition, the second one from Kira. Very smart, it's off the beach. They see that pick up, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Drag in one motion. The pontoon goes down nice and low. All one motion.
I'd say the judges are still deliberating down there. We're
Forward.
just waiting for it to come through. But in the meantime, let's have a chat to Andy down on the beach.
Here I am with the Kira under-23 crew. What a great race. Very exciting. You're going neck and neck with your fellow club mates there on the northern end. What were you thinking when you were looking over on the last leg home?
Oh, I looked back, I saw Cody there, and I just thought it was game on. And even then, I looked over when we ran up the beach, and it was so close. So good to see us, I guess, both just in title contention there. It's awesome just to see Kira.
Yeah, it's a great example of club depth there in the under-23s. Young Broadbeach boy on this end here kept you very honest as well, but it's awesome racing from the under-23s. And are you in any of the open events?
Open team still to come with Cody down the end, so look out, guys. Look out, Broady.
Oh, there it is. They've thrown the challenge down. Congratulations.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. And yeah, that's what we want to hear. The challenge has definitely been put down, but I'd say the judges, again, still deliberating. We're just waiting for the results to come through there for the 23 men's IRB rescue. We're pretty confident that Kira has taken out the gold medal in the state championship, but just waiting for things to become official. So that'll be we've done the 23 mass rescues. The 35 plus age groups are up next. So we're into our masters races, the 35 female, the 35 men, and then the 45 mixed. And then the big boys and the big girls, open men and women, coming out to play.
Kira just said game on, so the
it's on, John.
The challenge has been set.
Do love that. So just those results haven't come through just yet. The judges just taking a moment there. But John, loving to see here that the start line has actually, the start and finish line, I should say, has been brought a little bit further down the beach to accommodate.
Looked at that. So we looked at that washout from the low tide. So it's that sprint's a little bit too long, I thought, in on the vision, so it might just open the door there now a little bit more, that transition. So
as a swimmer, I agree that run is too long as well.
Definitely so.
Here we go. So the crews are away now. Another round of the mass rescue. It's a 35 plus age group at the moment.
6 starters. Jen Broadbeach looks like they got away smartly there with taking them out with Malulabar and Coolum. How I saw it. So he's just down the bottom there. See Coolum now. Malulabar, as we said, coming up on the screen, and Broadbeach, they're the top 3.
Yeah, this is the 35 plus rescue at the moment, and wow, we have got a clear leader on our hands at the moment. We're thinking that could be, that's Coolum on screen at the moment, just making their way through. Wonderful to see a few teams from Coolum in the mix here. Wonderful to see that red cap.
So drag that boat out there, so Coolum.
Oh, that's still a long run. That's really, really long. Especially when you've got to add in a little bit of a wade just to get back into your boat as well, making it really, really difficult for the crew.
That's where you need the handling to make sure you're set and you've got enough water underneath to get away. Even no more digging into the props, so you need to get nice and clean start, a clean transition. And nicely done there for the Coolum crew.
Oh, I cannot wait for them to watch this back afterwards just to say, do you remember when we had that massive lead at the Queensland State Championships in the 35 mass rescue? And that looks to be the team from Broadbeach continuing their dominance in these Masters age groups. And John, just have a look at the chop that is building out the back there. It looks gorgeous from this angle here.
Now coming through there. Broadbeach has really just kicked ahead.
Yeah, they've done an incredible job. The team of Simone Clegg-Prutoy, Chantel Fife and Reagan coming through there as well. Yep, she says, just another Queensland State Championship as I add one more. That's 7 now, 7 gold medals to the team from Broadbeach. An incredible result. Kira currently sitting on 4 gold medals as well. So fantastic racing across the board, but loving seeing some of our more experienced competitors here in the 35 mass rescue. I think this is for the ladies coming through now. Great racing and another win there from Broadbeach. I think Andy's going to have them all very much on a first name basis with all the interviews that he's getting to do down there on the beach. But just waiting for the confirmation from those placings. And I'm just going to check the... oh, no, we've had a calf or a hammy, one of our Malulabar competitors. And just checking back from that 23 men's mass rescue from earlier, it was Akira 1-2, which is fantastic to see. Great points on the board.
Happening at Malulabar, the Sharkskin State IRB Championships. Just the 35 plus female tube rescue just on the screen there now. Some run throughs, Coolum. We're just going through just those highlights, Jen. So.
Sorry, John, I'm back. Just got a little bit choked up there, a little bit emotional about the Broadbeach win there, but fantastic racing. But Andy, down on the beach, let's have a chat.
Here I am with Broadbeach again. Congratulations. You're starting to, I'm running into you girls quite a bit today. Has the conditions changed since you started this morning? Because it seems to go up and down the wind, backwards and forwards, and you girls don't seem to be in, you seem to be in nearly every race. How is it, and how's the conditions changing?
It's pretty choppy, and there's some sets that come through, but we just put blinkers on and just race our race like we always do, and then we can see what comes out at the end of the day.
Well, you don't seem to be having any dramas with the conditions, Chantel. Your driving's been impeccable so far, and that was a very clinical race. You must be proud, and you must be feeling good.
Yeah, definitely, Andy. All that hard work and we're racing in the Masters, and it's just showing now that we can still do it. All as mums, and it's advocating for all of those. We're doing it for our kids watching us on the live stream back home.
Yeah, well, it's so good to see the generations coming through life-saving, and it's very rich within the movement. So congratulations and best of luck again.
Thank you.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy, and fantastic work, the team from Broadbeach. And just to share a pretty amazing stat with you, John, just having a look at the results that 35-plus mass rescue team from Broadbeach have had. They had an absolute clean sweep in the Queensland Sharkskin Ocean Roar Series, 4 from 4 there. They took out the last Queensland Championships in 2023 and in 2022, so that's a three-peat there for the team from Broadbeach. They are absolutely unstoppable in this event.
Well, they're on fire, Jen. Like it said, Chantel's just absolutely, at her peak at the moment and doing great work. And it was nice to say, like, it's doing for their kids at home to grow the sport, and they're all mums, so it's great to see that they got that thinking.
And now we move to the men's race in the 35-plus mass rescue. And we saw some shots just earlier of Alexandra Headlands. They are middle of the field there, alley 4 and alley 6, joined by Kawana, Broadbeach, Kurrawa across the field there. So very excited to see this one, the 35-plus men. So it was a real mixed bag across the Sharkskin Raw Series, both Broadbeach and Alex picking up some wins there. Alexandra Headlands Team B, they're actually the defending champions, took the win last year. And it's a fun fact, South Melbourne, of all teams, is the national champion in this event. So long way from here to South Melbourne, but hopefully we'll see them all in action in just a few weeks' time at the national championships again.
Yeah, it'd be great. South Melbourne and going well down to South. I think they were in the Aussies last year, Mollymook.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic work, and a fairly gloomy view there of the weather that has been greeting our athletes down here. But as Chantel said, they race in any conditions. This is what they do, and no matter what the forecast, we've got some fast and hot racing down here. And a huge thanks to the Mooloolaba Surf Lifesaving Club, incredible hosts for the championships, as we see Kawana Waters, one of my favourite caps, John. The yellow with the blue star and the red stripe there. Do love me a Kawana Waters cap, as we can see the nerves building down there on the line. You can see the
35+ there,
handlers just jockeying for the good position. The flag is up, the gun has gone. John, we are away for the 35+ mass rescue.
So good vision there, just front on. We'll see the drone just well and truly up the front there. It's going to draw back. And we just see at a 4th position going to get, I think, out of the mark. Alexander Hellion going to take the lead. But down on the left-hand side of the screen, we have there Broadbeach. Again, that name keeps popping up today. Broadbeach coming in from 7. So again, the first pick up for the patient. And they go in transition, drop that patient off. Gone wide there with Kawana Waters gone wide. We go to second there now with Broadbeach again. So Broadbeach are 2 bookends. 1 and 2.
I do love seeing the space that the competitors have within their lanes, within their alleys. They can go a little bit left, they can go a little bit right, and often that is a deliberate decision in terms of taking advantage of the conditions. Often it's a navigational area, but have a look at this Alexandra Headlands on screen at the moment. Fantastic work, not only in the water but across the sand there as well, really showing how it's done. Middle of the screen though, that looks to be the team in alley 3 at the moment, the best of it, but we've got a few chasing hard.
Yeah, Alex is still in that mix there, Broadbeach. So probably alley 4 maybe. They're coming, that's Alex. So they'll take the lead for the pickup. So I'll see the gold and the 3 black stripes here. They're going to go up a little bit of a stop-start there from Kawana Waters.
Ooh,
when
they
do
went
that
wide
pick up.
on that turn.
Now they pick up. Look at lane 1, 2. They've really drawn back, and that's again Kawana Waters and Broadbeach have really dragged in. So you got a 3-way split coming up here. Alexander Henry, they've got enough legs to push over that way up and over. They might have that distance on them as they go back in.
Oh,
yep. A bit of a stumble. He does that every race.
We were nervous on that one, John.
He'll find every little hole that's in the sand.
He's already got enough strapping tape on that calf and that ankle. We just need to put some bubble wrap about him.
Trent Kennan, I think it is, so that young Trent can find every hole on the beach.
At the same time, what a fantastic race, and I think that is going to be a Queensland State Championship. The team from Alexandra Headlands, you can see Andy down there already directing traffic. I want you for a chat. Fantastic. Over this way. And I love as well that for those teams that did figure in the medals, this is where we get to see the great vision as well. Oh, those potholes, absolutely brutal.
I think Alexander Headland, I just trying to remember what round it was, maybe up at up to this way, the Ocean Raw and Trent again did well on that 35 plus. So they probably own that race. They've got that Mass Rescue, the 35 plus. They've got good masters, and you see now Trent just going up for a cruise in for a run. He's got more strapping on him than Farlap, but anyway,
it held him together
great.
though. Oh, the good shot there. Oh, the
second
double
shot, yes.
Loving
double whammy
that.
there from the Kiwana Waters, your favourite club there. Your
Do you love
club
that cap? And John, that is the first race of the day, the first race of the finals package, I should say, that wasn't won by either Broadbeach or Kira. Alexandra Headlands, first challenger team there on the board. But Andy, you got the boys. It's all about Alex. Big win.
Yeah, we do. We've got the Alex crew here, and what a great race. You got your nose in front there, but your technical skills is what really won that race, in particular transition. How did you find the water in the front here, and what do you reckon separated you guys?
Yeah, it's a real tricky little drag in there, so just getting that water right, especially off the start, the boys got the water just right for us, and then in the drag, we beached it pretty high and then had to work hard to get it back out for Trent to jump in and cleanly.
Yeah, well, Trent, the guys from Broadbeach there were coming at you. The boys were definitely there pushing you out of the cans. How are you finding the conditions out there? Because you look great.
It's challenging, and that's what we're here for.
Well, you've done very well. You should be proud of that effort, and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks, Andy.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. You had to work hard for that interview there, but it's absolutely worth it. We are loving seeing Alexandra Headlands on the top of the podium there, taking the gold medal in the state championships for the mass rescue in the 35 plus. We've got one more race to go for the Masters there. But, Johnson, breaking news, Kiwana Waters disqualified in that last race.
Yes, that was interesting, that. Looking at the race, we didn't see the whole complete race, but something must have happened in light of the judges. So whether it's a judge and boat out there at the pickup, or, again, so disappointing for the Kiwana. So 45 plus underway, Jen, the mass rescue, Broadbeach, Alexander Headland, North Burleigh, Kiwana Waters, Miami, Coolum, and coming Kawakara, and then Broadbeach WT team 45 plus.
Yeah, fantastic to see both North Burleigh, that's Daniel Beecher, Tristan Callahan, and then Dean and Mimi Weatherhog in the mix, and Coolum Beach Team A in there as well, David Corrin, Tobiella, Caleb Teague, and Shane Urban. Wonderful to see a few different caps in the mix, but have a look at this. We have got a race on our hands and some early bolters. You wouldn't believe it, John. They're from Broadbeach.
I know, I just saw them looking up the top there. They drew lane one, and they're just power off that line, that pick up their transition. And as Andy said there before, it's a transition. That's your make or break that. You might, in the first half of your race, you can't, if you get that lead on, but your transition can always help you. Even any discipline there in surf ice saving. You see Broadbeach probably going back to Alexander Headlands, trying to just drag them back a little bit. So, but Broadbeach, we'll just have a quad go to their shoulder and see, but still Broadbeach, Alexander Headland coming down the bottom there with, you said there before, with Kara, and we have Broadbeach again, the WTs.
Yep, yeah, I think that's who you've got there. And
Werner's team there, yep.
Great pick up there by Broadbeach WT on the bottom of the screen, just ahead now. That's moved them just into third position, but let's face it, it's neck and neck 3 and 4, but still all Broadbeach out the front at the moment. But Alexandra Headlands would love to make it a back-to-back victory there, but Broadbeach is up and away. Are they going to get there?
Yes,
it was close,
Jen.
but yes.
But it's as we saw that Alexander Headland come back strong on them going out. But it's just your pick-up, your technique and your pick-up, and it's a clean break on that. They leave those cans, they head back home, and you can see the distance grow between that first and second. So those other teams have got to take a leaf out of Broadbeach's book of tricks, so to speak, and then, again, dynamic again, Broadbeach, and be interesting to see how they go. That team of Bremner Fisher, Chris Fisher, and Matty Wilson.
Yeah, fantastic.
Not the Maddie Wilson, the swimming one.
Fantastic racing there. That's wrapping up the Masters races there for the mass rescue. We've got the open women and the open men. Then we move into the assembly race for something different. But, yep, the red cap on screen. This is what we love to see, the team from Coolum in the mix. You can pick that red cap from anywhere. Unfortunately, across Australia, there are a few plain red caps as well. We've got Brighton down in South Australia. There's a few of them running around. But when you're in Queensland, it's all about Coolum Beach.
Coleroy
in New South Wales, yes.
And then Shane Irvin's in that boat. I think he is in that boat. Yes, he'd be a 45-plus. Master, again, prolific supporter of Redcliffe, fins up, so enjoys the wins that Redcliffe are winning at the moment in the NRL.
Fantastic work, isn't it? And gee, it's getting choppy out the back there at the moment. Just having a look a little further through. Fantastic racing, but conditions just continuing to change across the day. But Andy, another big win for the team from Broadbeach.
Yeah, it is. It's Broadbeach again. There's a little point of difference in this race. Congratulations for starters, but I believe you've won this state title with your son.
I have. I'm very proud and pleased for the whole guys to be here with us and have my son racing with me.
How does it feel to have Dad driving the boat? Does he go okay?
Yeah, he goes all right, yeah.
Do you reckon you can do better?
Yeah.
There it is, Dad. So you've got a protege on the way up, but congratulations. That was a great win and a close finish. Well done.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers, Andy.
Oh, Andy, we talk about the stories that we find each championship. Do love hearing about some family rivalries starting there as Broadbeach gets the great shot there. That's what we want to see. Broadbeach, another gold medal. That is now 8 in total for them across the day. Alex has 1 and Kira has 4, but some amazing stories emerging. We continue to see that. So that is the last of the mass rescues for the for the Masters. The Open women up next. Now this is a race that a lot of people want to win. There'll be some ladies who have been training all season for that one. But there you go, Broadbeach Alex and Broadbeach 1, 2 and 3 in the 45 plus mass rescue. Fantastic racing. Open women up next.
A bit of a score coming through, the weather update there, Jen. A little bit of a score coming back through from the south, which has been happening all day. I don't think there's not much volume in it, but wind might pick up in this open female mass. So it'd be interesting to see what happens. That move of the water too, still pushing to the north. You see it's not squared on there, and that's the horn goes for the open female mass rescue on the Premier events.
Yes, absolutely. And we mentioned earlier a bit of an international flavour as well. Some of our Kiwi competitors racing for Kurrawa here, but their home beach is actually Sunset Beach back in New Zealand. And 2 teams from Sunset have actually been selected to race for the Black Props, which is the Surf Life Saving New Zealand national team for the IRBs, one of the best named teams in the business. But have a look at the speed that these ladies have as the wind really starts to pick up down here on the beach, John, adding another level of difficulty to the racing.
This is probably one of the best starts we've had so far. Like, they've gone back in, they've drawn back out, go to the top there of lane number 2 with Kira. They're really showing the way. So back into lane 1, we've got Miami. They'll still stay untouched, but then go back 2, 3 and 4. So leaders Kira, Bribey and Kurrawa. So they make that beach for the first transition.
And look how far up the beach Kurrawa came there. They really, they nearly completely beached themselves, and they are now in a race with their handlers who are trying to get the boat back into the water in enough depth for them to be able to take off. And I think that has absolutely paid off. They have gone from second or third all the way back into the lead, and unfortunately that is because we have had some drama from Miami Beach in position 1. They have had something go very, very terribly wrong.
Look at there, Doug. I might be back to the Bribey Island in 3.
Wowee, Miami, just a bit of drama there. Kira's still in it. Kira and Kurrawa neck and neck at the moment.
There we go, back in there with Kira, as I can see it, just on the screen there, Kira and Kurrawa. 2
so
Ks.
that is Kira at the top of the screen. Yeah. Let's see if Kurrawa, again, they really beach that boat as high up as possible. This is a finish.
Photo finish.
I'm going to give that to Kurrawa, but I am not a judge.
With a fall there. in third. Oh, shame. That opened the door for Curra Team Deep from the bottom of the screen.
Oh, and I think one of our competitors actually she's done a calf muscle or something, pulled up just shy of the line there. And you've got to think for a lot of our competitors here, they've done so many races. I've seen so many familiar faces go out and around the cans, and we can see now a few of the teams just making some strategic decisions as they move around there to
a nice uniform start
through.
there, Jen. We see
So
that
good.
nice line.
Karawa, this is the crew coming in for their pickup here in the boat absolutely smoothly. And I think this next changeover on the beach is where we see Miami come into some drama. But have a look at the speed across the sand here.
Bali Nash,
Someone's been doing her beach sprints.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
And I think the difference really was there. The team from Karawa just really taking a chance and pushing that boat even further up the beach each time. And you see they brace here. They hit that
Shorey, yeah.
at speed.
They
Oh,
handled that
that's
little
impressive.
shorey too, so just timing wasn't on their side. Handled that quite well, but yeah, we just see back on there. So that'd be Miami, wasn't it? That
Miami, poor kids.
yeah.
Alex making their way out, and this is Karawa home. This was the absolute sprint to the line. I love that she didn't even look side to side until she'd hit that final finishing
Kara,
flag
then
there.
we had,
What a race. Oh, Andy, one of the races of the day. So good.
Yeah, it was one of the races of the day. I'm with the Karawa crew, and I've just been tapped on the shoulder by the officials. Both the northern and southern end have called you girls as the winners of that race. So congratulations, Taylor. How does it feel?
Oh, really good. We had a bit of a shocker in the tube to turn around, come back and get the win on this one. Feels really good.
Yeah, there's some tricky conditions out there, as you girls have known, but racing for Karawa over here in Australia. How are you finding it, and are you looking forward to the rest of the day?
Oh, yeah, it's been a cool season so far, coming over the ditch every couple of weekends because we're from New Zealand. Yeah, so we've just really loved it and looking forward to Aussies and Worlds.
Yeah, hats off to you girls and the rest of the Sunset crew, because you make a big effort to come across and compete in our competition. I think it's great for the sport. I think it's excellent for the development of the sport on a world stage. So you're showing us how to do it in a few of these races, but come world titles, I hope you don't win.
Well, we'll apologise in advance.
Well, all the best for the rest of the day, and thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Oh, fantastic work, and we're loving seeing the team from Karawa there. Also from Sunset Beach over in New Zealand, but they deserve that Queensland Championship. That was an incredible race. Very optimistically, hoisting him into the air right now. That's the photo that you're going to keep at the end of the day here. A huge win to the team from Karawa. Huge congratulations. Fantastic racing. And John, got another race lining up, but let's celebrate the team from Karawa, Kira and Karawa. Fantastic points across the line there, but the racing is back. It's
The results
back.
there, Kara, Kira, Kira and Kira. So
All the points. And Karawa, their first gold medal of the day. Fantastic racing there. Karawa taking out the open female mass rescue, and the gun has just gone now. This is going to be a fast one. The open men's IRB mass rescue. Open men in the water right now. John, who is going to have the best of these starts? Who's going to make the opening bids for a Queensland State Championship?
just in front of the tower there, must be Alexander Headley, I think, had a fair bit of run to get into the water, so that boat was really pulled out. But we'll go back to the front of the line. Another straight line. Look at that nicely done. So top of the lane there with probably Broadbeach again. The usual suspect, Kira and Kara, 1, 2 and 3. Got to pick up with a patient. So he come in there with Broadbeach. And then we go back in the fourth from Broadbeach. So the two Broadbeach teams, 1 and 2 this point in time. And then into third, we'll have Karawa. And the second in the top four there will be Kira. So the just doing the transition there, Jen, you see Broadbeach. They'll go that to around the bubble first.
Yeah, but based on that transition, I think it's actually Karawa who is now putting themselves in the gold medal position. It was Broadbeach 1 and 2.
Paulie Ryan's got to do a bit of work to do on that in that front one there. So.
But this is where we get to see. So, yeah, it is Broadbeach. I think they have actually clawed back nearly into the position 1 and 2, but a little further down the field here. This is where it starts to get interesting. We've got Miami and Kira a little further down. They need to nail these final pickups here. Someone's gone a little bit wide. Oh.
this top four. They can't afford. They can't afford any mishap on this. Broadbeach now pushing out nicely, done there with that top team on the top of the picture on the screen.
A few crews just going wide on those turns, but it looks to be Broadbeach. I think they've done enough, but are they going to be able to get the 1-2? Because Karawa is coming through the field as well. But wow, Broadbeach loves a big
Karawa,
W.
I think he'll take the silver.
And I think that could be gold medal number 9 to Broadbeach. They are having an absolute field day down here at Mooloolaba for the Queensland IRB Champs. We'll just wait for that to come through. I'm going to update my little tally here. Fantastic work for the team from Broadbeach. What a sprint finish, John. That is what we want to see. Every single race is just getting tighter and tighter. We're about halfway through the finals package. There is so much action yet to come.
And they raced well on that, so we're just waiting for Andy to take us down the line.
But I love this replay here, and you can see that the break just a little bit uneven from left to right
there.
there.
You see the top on the left, right-hand side, Jim. We see Broadbeach and 1 and 2 just didn't use much of that water, but they still, it must be in their strategy to race on, so we just see them didn't make any difference to them at that point in time, but you can become unstuck. So transition comes up 1, 2, 3 and 4. See Paulie Ryan there from Broadbeach going to around the bubble, so he'll just get in there. So nice recap on that, and we'll see it. Andy's on the line. Andy, what can you tell us about Broadbeach?
Yeah, here I am with the Broadbeach crew, state champions of the Open Male Mass. You had a great start. You kept putting your nose in front. The boys kept trying to drag you back in. They catch back up and you pull again. What a great race. What were you thinking when you kept looking over and your own crew wouldn't go away, and then you had Curtis there as well?
Broadbeach. Yeah, I knew Paulie was very quick on his feet, and I jumped out of the boat and saw the run was probably nearly 200 metres, so I was like, oh, shit, here we go. But I held it together and didn't catch that little bump on the way back out, so a bit of luck on our side.
Yeah, you guys have been on fire today. It's great to see. What do you think is the reason for your success so far?
Oh, just consistency. Turn up every week, every day, do the same thing, train, and just pull together on the day.
Well, it was great to watch. The crew in that race plays a very vital part. It was a beautiful transition. How are you finding the little break here?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a little bit tricky with the short break, but not too bad to handle. In the end, it was all good.
A really well-rounded out race. Technically, your strategy was great. You ticked all the boxes, and congratulations. It was a great race to watch.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the rest of the crew in our team as well. Couldn't do it without them.
Thanks very much.
Cheers.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy, and fantastic work the team from Broadbeach, acknowledging the crew that they have around them there. What a race. They took out 1 and 2. You can see the results up on screen now. Broadbeach, and Karawa come through for the bronze medal there. Karawa was so good on the transitions. They really put themselves in the best possible position. Unfortunately, you've got Broadbeach next to you. Third is the best we can give you today, but fantastic racing as Broadbeach close in on 10 gold medals. They're currently sitting on 9, and we have a little bit of a change of pace coming up next, John. The Open Mixed Assembly up next.
Before we go there, Jen, I think from that last interview on the beach with Andy, like Broadbeach, you asked him what's happened today. I think they've just been on the radar in the last couple of days, but then they're getting the results in the heats and the semi-finals. But I think Cream's come to the top, and like I know we've sort of been talking a lot about Broadbeach with 9 gold medals. They've really laid down the authority here today, and especially in the finals. They've really shown what they can do as a club and as a great IB competitors.
Yeah, fantastic racing, and I can see a few more people joining us on the live stream, which is wonderful to see, and so many people looking forward to the Australian Championships coming up in just a few weeks' time. Obviously, we've got some incredible competitors racing here today, showcasing the best that we have here in Queensland, but we know how fierce and how intense that competition is going to be. But wonderful for Queensland to be hosting, hoping for a little bit of a hometown advantage as well.
So it looks it'll be a great 4 days of competition down there at Miami, and the Miami club are really prepared for the event, And I think you're going to be very surprised for what the competition is going to bring. So there's going to be some great racing. And again, a lot of those clubs now, they want to use it as a showcase to go to Worlds. They need to sort of show the rest of the world what they can do. And with Broadbeach, in those Curragh, all the big clubs there, know they'll have a battle on their hands, because crews from down south are going to come up here and they're really going to try very, very hard.
Absolutely. So exciting to see IRB racing back at the World Championships this year for both the interclub and the international competition. It's 2 massive weeks of competition, not just for the IRBs, but for our surf boats on the beach, on the sand, and also at the pool down at the Southport Aquatic Centre.
Jen, you and I have got about 19 days, haven't we?
Oh, I think it's about 25 by now, John. I don't know. But yeah, lots of prep work required, but cannot wait to showcase the best of our lifesavers across so many disciplines as well. And thinking about the Australian Championships that will be down there at Miami, it's a great little stretch of beach there, a little bit protected, but they can get a nice little wave as well.
They can, and you've got that the Miami Hill there. They'll be probably tucked in. I don't know where actually they've had a lot of discussions with Nigel Penn, the referee. He was up there for round 4 the other week. He's had a look at the layout of the beach and everything else. So where they move up to the north a little bit further from the clubhouse, well, tuck into the Miami Hill. They might use a hill for trails or everything else, because space there is going to be premium, because in parking too, there's a lot of development going on with the light rail. So and just to forewarn people who are travelling, make sure you allow yourself enough time, because it's even parking is going to be a problem, or street parking. But I think that stretch of beach, as you said, going to the north, is nice and straight, and I think it's been a long time since Miami have run a carnival, and a national carnival of that, and but I think you'll be very surprised what those 4 days will bring.
Yeah, such a beautiful stretch of beach down there, and agree that it might be a little tough to get there. There's not a lot of parking, so please do go there early, but they still have that wonderful coffee shop tucked in the corner there as well as Piccolo's.
Yeah,
still there.
Warren Young. I think the renamed it Warren Young. Warren was one of
Shout out Warren Young.
one of our life, he's chief lifeguard on the Gold Coast for many, many years. I knew Warren when I was a 13-year-old, and Warren was a lifeguard for 100 years. I know that his coffee shop is still there. He still pays a visit, so
on
a
little bit of a bomb update for us as well. If you've noticed on the screen that it's getting a little grey in the background there, yep, it's getting a little cooler. The jackets are back on down here. No rain just yet, but you can see there's a little bit on the way as well. But nothing that's going to bother these competitors. They've been racing in some pretty tough conditions over the last 24 hours or so. Yesterday, from all reports, not so great. It does feel like it's better today.
Oh no, the challenges were there yesterday, definitely so, and they stood up to it. But again, as a safety side, I think, and well-being of the competitors, we've got to be mindful of that. And that's, as a safety coordinator, like, the discussion we had with the referee, we've got to make that decision where it's going to be suited to everyone, and make sure that everyone's safe and is they're here today, and their well-being's looked after. So, but they stood up for the challenges, the patience. I take my hat off for them. They the cans, and they've got to be cold out there. So. But I think it's been a great campaign from the 4 rounds of Ocean Roar, and to be here at Mooloolaba for our Shark Skin State IRB Championships.
Yeah, great to see quite a few Mooloolaba caps on the beach as well. The host club actually fielding quite a few teams, and not just in the qualifying rounds, but for the finals as well. So shout out to Mooloolaba Surf Club, one of the best places to host an event, and wonderful to see so many of their competitors lining up for the finals. You can see just a few competitors down there on the water's edge, just taking a moment there. This is such a highly technical race, so it's really tough, and we need to make sure that we get things right. But while we take a moment just to get set, how about some of these highlights from earlier today, John? Some incredible shots. We see Kira just take a beat there as well. The girls from Broadbeach coming through for those pickups. Oh, they are so good. They are so strong at what they do, and the speed for some of those runs as well. It's so tight. The team from Kawana Waters, I should say, taking the drop there as well.
From the top floor of the ground. Here's another drop. So dropping in. Burley did that. I think they'll pay their money for that ride. So again, it's
when you get a shot like that out of it, it's 100% worth it.
You just see the shortage here. They played havoc. Look at this one here, up and over. They punched through, just dropped back a little bit on the throttle. they got through that little shorey, and it's been playing up all weekend. Sorry. Oh, Kira, where's that hole? I've gone in again. Can someone?
I feel terrible every time we play that one. But fantastic shots. That really shows how good that is out the back there, and the shorey continues to make a difference, continues to play a part in deciding the outcomes of these races. As we head back out, just getting ready for a start down here for the assembly race, but as we see Broadbeach on screen again, they have been absolutely unstoppable this morning. 9 gold medals, the team from Broadbeach.
You see this shot there now. Jen's got on the line there.
Is that Bribey?
Bribey on there, so they're
having
going
a rock off or something.
Yeah. So again, the assembly, very important part of competition. Also, a very important part of patrolling techniques, and we do our weekend patrols. It's a little bit fresh down there. I think where we are is quite good.
Yep, no, very happy where we are right now as we see the team from Bribey just getting ready for a start down there. A small free-range child playing in the background as well. Something for everyone down here at the IRB Champs.
There's a tractor there.
Someone else from Bribey wants to be part of this paper, scissors, rock off. But yeah, really challenging conditions down there. I can see a little bit of rain on the horizon from where we are just here. We might need to get the umbrellas out in just a moment. But fantastic shots back there looking across the Mooloolaba skyline. Fantastic to see that. Getting ready for a start in the assembly race, and you can see the start list. Huge congratulations, Bribey Island, the first of our finalists here in the mixed IRB assembly. Kira, Karawa, Miami, Kira, Broadbeach. Karawa and Broadbeach are rounding out the field, the top 8 there. And as we said earlier, if you want to be part of the conversation, it's hashtag Queensland IRB Champs and at Lifesaving Queensland. If you want to follow us on Facebook or Instagram, give us a little follow, give us a shout out, let us know where you're cheering from and who you're cheering for. As we get to see some more people across the Mooloolaba Beach just really taking advantage of the wind that is really starting to pick up down here, John. Beautiful day at Mooloolaba Beach.
Yes, I think that's been the saying all the last weekend. It's I got blamed this morning for not no sunshine and saying it's fine, but the weather again. You know, we've got to deal with the weather as approaches. So it's, see the windsurf there at the moment, just enjoying a bit of a surf.
See the crew out there at the moment. The competitors who are down there on the line are really doing their best just to stay warm, to stay as dry as possible, but I think it really would be warmer in the ocean at the moment than it is up here on the beach. I think 21 degrees.
21 today. It's just been constantly all weekend, so that's pretty reasonable. Like I suppose it's saying that where I'm sitting there at the moment, but 21 for competition's quite good. So the assembly, they've got to the fuel cell, the motor's got to be attached. So they've got a bit of work to do before they get out there. Some of those crews have it timed, to the second.
Yeah, it was really wonderful having Andy up here a little earlier today, just really talking us through the technical aspects of each of the races here. And we spoke a fair bit about the assembly, just in terms of the literal millimetres that are involved in the setup. And as we saw the team from Bribey down there on the beach earlier, it might look as though they're mucking around, but it's actually really important that they hold the boat in the precise position. That the driver and the crew have set things up, because they need to hold it steady. And as Andy pointed out as well, once the gun goes, once the race starts, the boat actually does move around a fair bit because it is on the keel. So they have to take every advantage. They have to prep as much as they can to make sure they're putting their team in the best position just before they even get into the water.
And you have that little bit of a slip, or you miss something, or if your fuel cell or your motor, like those valuable seconds can do some damage to your campaign.
Yeah, we've got some serious faces down there on the beach as well. They're lining up for a Queensland State Championship.
Scotty Wheeler there, one of the masters from Macarawa. I've spoken to Scotty a number of weeks there over Ocean Roar, and the day after, Monday, I said, "How are you feeling?" He said, "I'm getting, my muscles are very, very old." He said, so he said, "I'm getting too old for this."
Well, especially when you see some of the impacts that the boats are taking, especially over the drops as well as they come in. And Mooloolaba Shore Break is a capital M and a capital S for a reason. It will sort you out in no time at all. We see the team from Miami Beach on screen at the moment, just strategizing, getting the last of their instructions, just getting ready for that start. Pretty chilly down there on the beach, but the boys doing a great job.
The Henwoods there from Miami, just waiting.
Just taking a moment, the crowd. I see Harvey Allison on screen as well. Harvey from Half Picks. You might have seen some of the incredible images that were loaded up across the day yesterday and overnight. And I am incredibly jealous that so many of our athletes get all of these images immediately to really remember and celebrate them, seeing the incredible results that they've been recording over the past
They just
day
called
and
a
a
team
half.
managers meeting, Jen, so that'll be interesting to see.
Should I take off my headphones? Should I run down and see what's happening?
See what's happening. So
you can see there all the big jackets are coming out now, and for some of our athletes and our spectators now might be a good chance to get up to the shark skin tent. There have been incredible sponsors and supporters of IRB racing across the last few rounds, or also I should say all 4 rounds of the Ocean Road Championship. So they've got a great stand set up as well up at Mooloolaba Surf Lifesaving Club. If you've got a moment, go up there, check it all out. Andy needs a new jacket if anyone's got some spare cash lying around. Now, John has just headed down to this team managers meeting. A little bit of breaking news down here on the beach. He's going to go and sort them out and see what's going on. But in the program at the moment, we are just waiting for a start for the IRB assembly race. We'll bring you more information as it is available. So if you're just joining us now on the live stream, we've just got a short break in our program. If you jump onto liveheats.com, you can grab all of the results of the events that have been completed so far, and the draw for the events is just yet to come. So still got a lot of racing yet to come here. We'll bring those through you soon, but for right now I can tell you that the gold medal count is weighted heavily in Broadbeach's favour. Broadbeach currently sitting on 9 gold medals, an absolutely spectacular start to the Sharkskin IRB Championships. Kira has 4 gold medals, Alex and Karawa 1 apiece. So it's been a big 24 hours of racing down here at Mooloolaba Beach, and a shout out to the Mooloolaba Surf Lifesaving Club for being incredible hosts to us over the last few days of competition. So just waiting for an update for that team managers meeting that's in progress at the moment. So please bear with us. We'll bring you all the news as soon as it is available. If you've just joined us on the live stream, we're just taking a quick little break from the action. There's a team managers meeting in progress at the moment. As soon as we have updates from that meeting, we will bring it to you as soon as possible. If you've been following along so far, you can jump onto liveheats.com to grab all of the information and the results of the races that have been completed so far. As per program, we're currently up to the mixed assembly race, so hopefully you're ready for a start soon for that one. But as I said, just a team managers meeting in progress at the moment. We'll bring you a little bit more information in a moment. And a big shout out to Sharkskin for their incredible support and sponsorship of IRB racing, not just here in Queensland, but nationally. In a few weeks' time at Miami Beach on the Gold Coast, we will be hosting the Australian IRB Championships, and very, very excited and very grateful to have Shark Skin on board for that big event as well. So Queensland Championships today, Australian Championships in a few weeks' time, and the big one, the World Championships for both the national and interclub events, will take place down at Kurrawa Beach a little bit later on. So if you're interested, if you like your life saving, do we have a show for you coming up soon? Shout out Bronwyn Champness on screen at the moment. One of our many officials who makes an event like this possible. It does take a village. And if you've just been waiting patiently, we do appreciate that very, very much. Back in commentary now, we've got John Hamry, who just attended the team managers meeting. John, what's the latest gossip? What's news?
I was just looking at the line and the drop weight, the tide there now, and that, and where we're sitting at the moment, the temperature outside is very, very cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's very windy, and the decision was put to the team managers. They can either revise the program or continue as is. So they've got to continue as per se. So that's one decision made. So see how they go on. But
so play on for now.
Play
is
on
the
for now,
decision
yes.
that's been made.
So it's just aligned with the conditions going at the moment, but it is very cold. Just time where that meeting was held in the tent. The chill factor there was, quite refreshing.
Fantastic. So, John, for our competitors who have been waiting very patiently down there on the beach, getting ready for a start in the mixed assembly relay, it's going to be tough for them now to maintain their enthusiasm, to reset their mind as well, refocus for the race that is ahead of them, because it is one of the most, if not the most technical event on the program coming up next.
It's probably too, Jen, like they're cooled down now, so their cool body temperature has gone down. I know they got the wetsuits on, so they just got the horn going now, so they'll be underway. Just in front of us here on the screen, we've got Kira. Pitch up the fuel line. So looks like Kira might be the first in the water. They do very well in the assemblies.
Yeah, fantastic racing. 2 in the water now. Top of the screen, I'd say that second from the top is away. And wow, what
Kira.
a start they have. Kira on the rest of the field. I'm so pleased that we had them. Look at the air a little further down. This is the racing that we want. Oh, there has been some drama back in the whitewater as well.
I just looked out to sea there, and that shore break just really popped up at the wrong time. So it's on that low tide there now. Dropping tide, as we've been speaking about all last hour or so. So it's starting to lose a bit of volume in the water. So it's really pounding that bank. You just see the front there too, Jen. Now see Kira going to go to the front. And,
Kira opening up quite the lead early, and we can see the changeover there for the run up and around. And I think when we were talking to Broadbeach earlier, he's like, it's a 200-metre run out there, and absolutely it would be at the moment. We can see the handlers just bringing the boats back out to sea. They need to make sure they've got enough water underneath the boat, underneath that propeller as they come through. One start is
Kira's
what you want.
through.
Oh, they're away.
So Kira's jumped those two breaks.
Yeah, fantastic start there. We've got a clear 1-2 on the rest of the field at the moment. You've got to think that the gold medal in the Queensland Championship will be decided between these two teams.
So Kara now, they've on the screens have taken the lead on that. So they've put Kara and Kira. We're going back to that top line there. We see that's at Broadbeach coming home.
That could well be. We can see the crews just making their way through. It's been an incredible race. How good it would be to see Bribey getting back up there, but there you go, Kira.
Kira, yes, Kira.
And I love that that we had the video on them early, seeing the setup, seeing those first moments there that really set them up for that perfect victory. And I think that will be 5 gold medals now for Kira, and that's a big one to win as well. That's a big team event. It's hugely technical. Congratulations, Kira.
especially after a bit of a delay there,
Oh,
weighing
that is
and
tough to recover
weighing
from.
on the line. It was called, and so congratulations to the Kira team, Josh Clemson, Ben Domrucky, Linda McAuliffe of Bailey Nash, Isaac Nation, and Mark Sheldrick. Tall Mark.
So just waiting for those results to pop up. But this is the start that we saw earlier. This is the replay of our eventual winners of Kira. That is the blue cap with the 2 yellow stripes in there as well. And they were just absolutely unstoppable from here, John. They were really quick off the start, and then they just nailed every single technical aspect on the way in and the way out.
Just a bit of replay at the moment on the screen. We see Kira there. Oh, just a bit of a stand up there on the
got
the
some height on that one.
Interesting to see how that might come in a picture.
Here we go, up and over.
Yeah, so just raising that to get over that the lip of the wave. Here we go from the top floor to the ground floor. So in one motion.
And you can see on this shot here, wow, this is how choppy it's getting out the back. And that's why we just had that team managers meeting to make a decision on how we proceed with the racing today. But I love this finish here. In, out, does the count. There we go. Yeah, you got some medals, champ. And for that, you get to have a chat down on the beach with Andy.
Yeah, here I am with the Kira guys, the state champions for the assembly race. You got off the beach pretty even there with Kurrawa. You must have been a little bit worried when you looked across, but you end up getting the better of them. How was it out there?
Definitely bumpy. Having a long break at the start doesn't help the legs warm up, but no, it was good.
It's always tough after a little bit of a break, convene for a little bit of a decision on what to do there. But you obviously came back out firing, hit the ground running, and could be a bit of sometimes a break can change the momentum. How are you feeling for the rest of the races?
Rest of the races feeling good. There's a whole year of training for this, and then state titles and Aussies. So training is key.
All good. Well, your counterpart, Mark, here. Just a quick word, Mark. You look like you've been racing well yesterday. Looking forward to the last couple of finals?
Got another one in the team's race with Ben, and then I think we go head-to-head against each other on the surf. So let's, I don't know, best man wins, I guess, mate.
Well done. Congratulations. All the best for the rest of the day.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. Thanks so much for bringing us the good chats. And John, it's not just about Broadbeach v Kurrawa v everyone else. It's often within those strong clubs. We just heard there, like a lot of them lining up against each other, and we've got the teams and the surf races yet to go to finish the day.
That's right. You got Ben and Mark there, like very great clubbies and that, and race with each other, and then they got to saddle up and go against head to head. So it's good, the IB racing, because you don't sort of get used to someone. You always got to be on your toes, and Kira always picked the top teams. Small club down there on the Point Danger branch, but it's great to see Mark and Ben. They're great competitors.
Yeah, and it's really important, as you talk there about the adaptability. We had a significant break in the program for a moment there, and it was really interesting to see how the different teams reacted and recovered from that as well. And speaking to Andy when he was in here this morning, which was absolutely wonderful, just talking about how the IRB competitors adapt to, the changing conditions and different decisions and recovering from disqualifications. So it's not just about the physical strength and the technical skills that they have, but the mental resilience, as all of our surf sports athletes have, as they deal with whatever the ocean and other competitors can throw at them. And we can see now, got the next races coming up now. We are moving into another block of finals, John. And we've done the mixed IRB assembly. It's the teams race up next. So we'll go through the 23s, the Masters, and then the Open. So the next block of racing is the teams.
I'm just talking about that adaptability, Jen, like what Mark and Ben spoke about. So, but that flows back onto all the other competitors in your team, because they've been sitting under the tent, hopefully, or they've been on the water's edge there, ready to race again. So they've got to adapt themselves too. So the whistle's gone there, and we've got the under 23 female IRB teens rescue.
And a special welcome to the team from Talibudra. Great to see that cap in the mix here. If you see a maroon cap with a single white stripe, that is the team from Tally. They've got an incredible nipper program. They've got great juniors. They're building in IRBs as well. Wonderful to see Team Tally in action here in the Queensland State Championship final for the under-23 ladies for the teams race. So let's see how they can go here. A top field challenging them as well. Broadbeach will be top of your screen, but it looks to be the fastest start there in alley number 4. That is Miami Team A.
Miami got off the mark pretty smartly there. Oof. Up and over, it was Shorey going through, so they're still in front. Just down the bottom of the screen there, Jem, we got coming out of lane 8, I think, would be Broadbeach.
One of our Broadbeach teams, absolutely. Tight on those turns, looking fantastic.
See
they
the
come
two
through.
patients there, so just nicely done, just sitting in the water, next minute, zap, you're gone.
Just hoping for the best.
Where am I going?
I was in the water, now I'm in a boat.
So we just top 4 there now. We go through and coming to 4th. Still in front with Miami.
Miami.
Oh,
she holds her
hole.
feet. That is fantastic work, because that really gives you a shake when that happens, and when she's travelling at that speed as well.
You need to stand on your feet. You can lose control.
No, she's done a great job, and you can see
over here there now, so it's good. They might get off the beach there, Smiley. They do too, and they're going to take Curra with them at the moment. So, but now Curra's sort of got the bit of a sprint on the moment, so they've just gone ahead probably by a boat leg there in front.
Curra have been so strong on all of their transitions, particularly. Oh, we had a bit of a
what happened?
Something.
GPS gone.
I don't know what that was there.
Miami, what have you done?
Do you reckon maybe they got some seaweed?
I don't know.
The important part is that they've recovered really well. They are not out of this just yet, and that is the mark of a really champion team. They've had something go wrong out there. We're not quite sure what happened. We might even try and get Andy down on the beach to give us the inside word, but that has really allowed Karawa to come through, and you can see that smile right there. That is Karawa's second gold medal of the day. Wonderful, wonderful racing. They're going to be so happy with that. They're going to take a win, breaking Broadbeach, who had the two previous wins in the under-23 ladies event.
A little bit of a mishap there by Miami. They could have cut them out of a medal contention there. It just it was just really bizarre. Like it's just.
So we're just waiting for those results to come through. Yeah, that was really unexpected down there, and you can see a lot of dark shapes down there on the beach now. Everyone's got the jackets down as the temperature continues to drop down here. But here we go. This was the fantastic start, and there we go. Team Tally, we talked about them earlier, getting some air, the maroon cap with the white stripe, but here we go. Yeah, bit happening here. So this was the team from Miami. They were leading at one stage. We had them pegged for a gold medal. You can see here, this is coming into the halfway mark of the race in the 4th alley, leading at the moment. And you can see here, up and over. What a shot there as they take the impact, as you say, top 4 to ground floor.
The transition was okay. Like Curra then sort of put the foot down from there, but they're still in that race until they just bit of a detour, or GPS wasn't connected.
So there they go.
Yeah. Might not bring back the picture there now, but.
Yeah, interesting to see what happened there. Just refreshing live heats at the moment to see. And it's official, Karawa have been given the gold medal. And Andy, what a dramatic race.
Yeah, what a dramatic race that was. Great victory hit by the Karawa girls. When you looked across there, the Miami girls, very unlucky. They were right there. They were in front of you. How did you feel and what happened out there?
I mean, the surf's cooking everyone today. But it's been such a long season for us, especially with this race. But we were you've got the 2 legs. So I was like, if I just get there, Cass will bring it home. That was the only thing in my head.
Well, I thought you had a great transition and put a bit of pressure on all the girls there. So it was a great race, and surf's going to be there always. But I'm so pleased for you. You're in such a great mood and obviously means so much to you. Have you got any more races left, girls?
We've got female teams straight after, same team. And then we've got a few surfs after as well. So, Be a big day, but a good day.
Well, look out. The girls are on fire, so they better keep their eyes out. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Thanks.
Fantastic work, Andy and John. Absolutely, the girls are on fire. It was Karawa who take a gold medal there in the 23 female IRB rescue. And the best news...
Very happy with Miami getting the silver. So we just that was good work by the crew of Sarah, Dylan, Doherty, Doyle, Hemwood and Thorpe Martin. So again, they recovered, got the silver, and the bronze will go to Kira, Team AS.
And from the 23 ladies, we now go to the under 23 men's IRB and team rescue. Wonderful to see Karawa come away their second gold medal through the women's races as well. Wonderful to see. And up next already is the under 23 men's racing, and we welcome Miami, Kira, Miami, Broadbeach, and two teams.
Expect to see some fast racing and close
Island.
racing
That
here.
is what we want to see. A huge congratulations to the crew there.
Full field of 9 in this
in the
one.
middle of the field there. Team Bribey, we've got Team A and Team B, and wonderful that we've got 6 competitors in each team there.
Teams
So 12
races are
Bribey
definitely
athletes
favourite
lining
for
up
the
next
guys and girls.
for what promises to
Get
be
to
another
celebrate
big
with each
race.
other.
Our host club, I should say, is in the mix here as well. Mooloolaba Team A, we've got Denise House, Max Jones, Jasmine Mosley, Hayden Scullion, Michaela Strano and Riley Troyan in the mix as well. A big welcome to the hosts, the home club, Mooloolaba. Incredible venue for us to have the IRB State Championships, brought to you by Shark Skin. Let's see what the home club can mix in here. We'd love to see them on the podium. We'd love to get Bribey up there as well, and this could be the best chance that they have all weekend. Competitors are in the starters' hands. The gun has gone. They are away. And how good is that vision? The line of competitors racing into the boats.
Titles, gold medal on the...
Oh, fast start, middle of the field there. Wowee, that is what you want to see in the under-23 racing. And we had Andy Kelkoven in the commentary with us earlier, and he said these under-23 competitors, they are absolutely fearless. They're really growing in the skills and the strength that they're bringing to support to the sport. We can see Broadbeach on screen at the moment, down low, keeping that boat as low as possible, getting in. Woo! Patient is secured. Off they go. They are home. A few instructions shouted to the patients that are left there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That looks to be Miami Beach A. We think are in the lead at the moment. Their girls did an incredible job in the previous race to pick up a silver medal. And oh no, we've had a stumble, Miami. A face full of sand for your efforts there, champ, but they will do the turn. They will make the tag. They are away in the IRB teams race. Can Miami hold on to this lead? We've got some fast crews in the mix. Who is going to be the first away? It is going to be Miami. It is going to be Broadbeach. Miami still in the boat doing an incredible job, but this is tight. We can only fit 3 of these incredible teams on the podium. This is going to be a sprint to the finish. It's all about these turns. It's all about securing the second patient as they come through. Who is going to stay tight on these turns? Fantastic work. In the middle of the field, they are up and around. They are headed for home, but keep an eye on the bottom of the field here. No, they've missed. They've missed. It is now a race in 4. Can Miami hold on? Can Miami grab a state championship? You can tell they are looking for the best line home, but everyone else is challenging. Come on, boys, we need you up. We need you running. Go, 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 go. The windmill arms come through, but it's going to be a win, and Miami take their first state championships in the under-23 IRB team rescue. Oh, that was a race, and that was a fantastic win. The team from Miami, they get there. I think that's the A team of Ethan Birtwistle, Dylan Chapman, Braden Goski, Isaac Henwood, Oliver Henwood, and Finn Roberts. Looking forward very much to that interview as Miami take the first gold medal, their first state championship. Oof, that one looked like it hurt. Congratulations, Miami, on the board for the gold medals. And we've got the great replays here already. This is one of our teams from Bribie Island making their way through, and this was a tight race from start to finish. It all came down to those incredible turns and the speed across the stand, just trying to keep you to the side there. They're wearing the helmets for a reason. We're keeping all of our athletes down here as safe as possible. We're just coming into the halfway mark here. This was the stumble. Oof, that one hurts. Someone's going to have a bruise and a graze from that one. And here we go, the changeover as they head out the second half of the race, holding that boat steady, up, around. One pull and he's gone. Oh. And that Mooloolaba shore break really sorting out the crews here as they make their way through. Great shots there from the team from Bribie Island, making their way through. And this is where Miami really sewed up the gold medal, that second and final patient pick up there. And then the drag race home over those last races. Fantastic work. Andy, what a race. Miami has a state championship and a gold medal.
Yes, I'm down here with Miami. Such a sensational race. The team's race was always one of my favourites. You get to celebrate with each other. Had a little bit of a stumble in that transition. I thought, geez, it could have cost you. You had to grind back out. What were you thinking at that point, guys?
I mean, Ollie's usually on the legs on him, but I guess all the sprinting's paid off.
Yeah, well, you let them back in, and when you turn the can there, there's about 3 or 4 crews there turned together, but I think you drive out of that pickup is what won that for you. Congratulations on the technical side, but you must be stoked with the win.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, can't ask much more.
Well, it was a great race to watch. You're a humble man, and congratulations.
Cheers.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy, and fantastic work, and a huge congratulations to our newest state champions, the team from Miami, taking out the 23 men's teams rescue there. And already we have our masters lining up very soon. Oh, no. Taking a little break. So next up we will have the 35 plus IRB teams rescue. And here we go, just a few crews in this one here. We've got top of the field is Alexandra Headland, and next to them is Broadbeach. So John, just a race in 2 here, Alex and Broadbeach for the 35 plus female IRB team rescue.
2 starters.
Yeah, just 2 starters here, and it looks like Broadbeach absolutely dominating. They've been incredible, especially in the women's races. So it is Broadbeach in 1, Alex in 2 for the 35 plus ladies event here. So we're going to have the women up next, the men after that, the 45 plus. And then it's the open men and women, 2 of the highly coveted gold medals of the championships in the teams races. And John, a fantastic shot there, just showing Broadbeach's continued dominance, especially in these Masters races. There we go.
You've just got it down pat. They've got like their technique, as we said, we spoke about technique early in the day. You just see everything's fine-tuned. Their process, their systems are all in place. Like everyone knows those processes. It's not where you fit in as a team and they work for each other.
Yeah, doing an incredible job there, and we can see Broadbeach still in the lead at the moment, doing an incredible job. Alexandra Headland's back down at the water's edge, just making their second change at the halfway point of this race. So this looks to be a familiar sight.
Yeah.
Broadbeach in the lead.
What's the tally now for Broadbeach for the medals?
Oh, they've been sitting on 9 for a while. I think number 10 is about to be secured. But wonderful to see Alex Karawa and Miami now picking up some gold medals. Wonderful to see. And you can see the communication between the driver, the crew and the patient here at the moment. Just making sure everyone's coming through safely, coming home in a good way. Nice and easy for them, not taking any chances. Look after those ankles as you come up that final run as well.
Just it's very, very cool outside. That breeze is coming off the ocean now. It's really just chill. The chill factor's gone down Jamaica, I'll just do a recap on the temperature. But
please.
It is really, really cold out there. So some of these teams now could just walked up there before and heaters inside. So it's 17 degrees and it feels like 12. So that's the variance in there. So again, we're coming in at some bit of rain more. It's going to come out very, very shortly. And the winds are sprung up a little bit as we speak. So they're at about 28 k's. They came from the southeast again, but just the temperature, I think, is the see Alexander Healy now is going to finish up.
Yeah,
for
fantastic.
the silver.
Fantastic work, Alex, coming up for the silver medal there. And this is a quick replay. Tell you what, Broadbeach, they knew there was only two in this one, but they desperately wanted to take another win and another gold medal. And I think looking at the results that we've been tracking across the day in the 35-plus female events, Broadbeach are currently 3 from 3. They've taken out the tube, the mass, and the teams races. So fantastic racing for that crew. We've got the 35-plus men coming up next and the 45 mixed. And then it will be time for the open. So you can see the chop really starting to pick up out the back. But a little bit of, I don't know. So great shots there. There we go, Broadbeach. And there we can see Broadbeach celebrating as they should. Fantastic racing. And another state championship, the team from Broadbeach, and that brings up their 10th gold medal, their 10th state championship of the day. Congratulations to the crew. They are on an absolute roll. They started so strongly and they are continuing through there. Kira have 5 gold medals as well. Alex and Miami 1 apiece, and Karawa 2 on the board as well. So we can see a lot of our athletes down there on the water's edge. It looks like we're just having a little reset of the course at the moment. Obviously, we want all of our racing to be as fair and equitable as possible. So just shifting the course a little bit, making sure that everyone is ready to race. We've got the 35 plus coming up next for the men, and the 45 plus mixed. Also just going to move the camera towers. So a short delay on the live stream here, but again, important that we do these changes to the course to make sure things are as fair as possible as the racing continues, because state championships up for grabs here. And of course the Australian Championships in Miami in a few weeks' time, and then the World Championships, the Life-Saving World Championships on the Gold Coast down at Karawa and the Gold Coast Aquatic Centre in just a few months' time. So we can see the tower is being moved as we speak. Fantastic decision by the referee and the officials there to make these changes now so that we can have a fair and safe course for all of our competitors. And this is where we get to relive some of the fantastic results, see some replays from all the big races earlier today. This is replays that we're seeing on screen at the moment. We've had some impressive performances across the board. This is the team from Kira, the blue cap with the 2 yellow stripes. The team from Kira, they've already got 5 gold medals across the competition. Legs up. Oh, that boat speed to running speed is impressive. Have a state championship. And always wonderful from another angle as well. We've seen so many sprint finishes across the day. The team from Miami in the mix here as well. Great to see Miami pick up a gold medal a little earlier in the day from the under-23 male teams race. But it's been Broadbeach. 10 gold medals at the moment. Karawa has 2 as well. Great sprint up the beach there. That's what we want to see. Great changeover as well. And if you're just joining us on the live stream at the moment, we're just taking a short little break as we reset the course, the judging tower and the filming tower at the moment. So what you're watching at the moment is some replays of the racing that we've been treated to across the day here at the Sharkskin Queensland State Championships for 2024. Do love that skid out there. That is the speed that our athletes are travelling at as they make their way up and around the course. So fantastic racing. A few seasons in a day. It's pretty chilly down here at the moment. 17 degrees. Feels like 12 according to the bomb. That's not just John and I being a little bit precious down here. It is a little cooler. And the rain looks like it could be coming a little later, but we'll keep an eye on the forecast. We'll make sure that we're keeping our competitors, our officials and everyone down here on the beach as safe as possible. So enjoy some of the replay action that we're watching at the moment. We will be restarting competition for the Queensland Championships for IRBs, brought to you by Shark Skin, in just a moment. And to everyone who's watching on the live stream at the moment, we do appreciate your patience. We've just had to reset the course a little bit, but we, I think, are about to commence racing again, picking up the program at the 35 plus men's IRB teams rescue. In the water, we will have from the top of the screen on the red and yellow can in alley number 1, Kawana Waters. Next to them, Alexandra Headland, Kurrawa Team A and Broadbeach Team A. So 4 teams in the mix here coming up on screen right now for the 35 plus men's IRB team rescue. A little break in the program just while we reset the course, trying to get things as fair and even as possible. 4 teams in the water. We are back. We have got the one more Masters event after this one, then we will have the Open Women and the Open Men in the Teams Rescue. And from there, we just have the Surf Rescue events, Short, Sharp and Furious, to close out the program for the 2024 State Championships, brought to you by Sharkskin. But here we go, the 35 men's in the water. Kawana, Alex, Kurrawa and Broadbeach in the mix, and a fantastic start as expected. The team from Broadbeach already 10 gold medals in the bag, doing an incredible job and a fast start there, but they're not going to have it all their own way. 4 teams in the mix. We can take 3 to the podium. Let's see how they go on this very first turn here. Broadbeach holding it well, the first pickup here. We have seen a few missed pickups across the day, and generally it is in the finals where we see some of our teams just pushing it a little bit too far, taking a little bit too much risk as they make their way through. But it is straight across the field right now. This is what we want to see. You can see the crewies. That is the first person in the front end of the boat. Really getting some speed up there, and you can see the handlers bringing the boats back around. They'll do the changeover, make the tag, and we are back and around. So as we get into the halfway point here of the 35 plus men's IRB team rescue, we say a big welcome back to John Hamry. And John, huge surprise, Broadbeach currently in the lead. But very, very tight racing. I am so excited to see how this one plays out. So closest to us on screen is Broadbeach, but they are being challenged by the team from Alexandra Headland. Fantastic racing, and Alex, a great turn there. I think they are nearly back in the lead. This could be anyone's race.
Well, it's a nice straight line there, Jen. We can see that there are transitions. So now they just shape up there. We've got just a second from the top there.
That's Alex.
Alex just probably a boat leg in front.
Oh, they could get there. It is going to be down to this final finish here as they make their way up and around. Can they get there? Can they go? Oh, no!
Oh, with the 2 bottom, is it there? Well, bit of an angle.
Oh, I think we're going to have to wait for that one. Again, John, always grateful not to be a starter or a finish judge in life-saving. Far too many tight decisions to be made. If we get Alex on the board there, if they have taken out that 35-plus teams rescue, that will be their second gold medal, their second state championship for the day. But what a start from Broadbeach. They set that up absolutely perfectly. They gave themselves every opportunity. Here we see that first turn, Broadbeach closest to us here on screen, but Kurrawa definitely in the mix as well. Some fantastic technique that we've been seeing from them consistently across the day.
It's been just that turn there just on the replay. Nice front shot.
And now we see the finish from a different angle. Now this is where it looks like it's all Alexandra Headlands. They come through, they get the nice drop there. He's got the sprint on. We can see next to them Kawana Waters as well in the mix. Oh, I'm going to leave you for 2 seconds, John.
You're right there, Jen. See, just getting back there now. Go back down to the line now and see Andy. Andy, what can you tell us?
The Alex crew, a bit close for me to call at the moment, but how did you guys see that race?
One for sure.
I love the confidence. As long as the judges on either end are listening, then that's been a good call. But great racing, absolutely great racing. The conditions have really kind of panned out to be quite nice now. But
bank a little bit. It's standing up on that bank a little bit,
which is always a bit of fun, I'd agree. What races you got left? You got much left in the rescue?
open teams and rescue. Yeah.
Well, I've just had news in my little earpiece. Congratulations, you did win that race. So, well done, guys.
It's Gracie on the good finish.
Well done, Stacey. Well done, Alex. And sorry. But all the best, boys. Congratulations. That's 2 now.
A great result there from the Alexander Headland team. They can rest easy. They'll take home the gold in the 35-plus male teams rescue in the second position, and the silver medal, a Broadbeach Team A, and in third position, Kawana Waters Team A, and fourth, Kara Team A. So another win there for the Alexander Headland Team A. They did very, very well. They, as I said, when we call that race, Broadbeach came back with a bit of a vengeance. This has just gone for the next. I'm looking at the 45-plus teams rescue. The Masters crew on. And we've got four starters in this, and Coolum makes another appearance. So we've got Kira Team A, Coolum Team A. They'll come out of lane number 2. Our lane 3, we've got Broadbeach Team A. And in lane 4, Mooloolaba Team A. 45-plus male.
And I think we've actually got a few DNSs in here, a few teams that had qualified through to the final but choosing not to race. So that is good news for some of our competitors. A few extra opportunities opening up here, and wonderful to see the bright red cap of Coolum Beach. Great to see them in the mix here. So it is going to be between Coolum and Broadbeach. A little bit of deja vu. We had just 2 teams in our ladies' race earlier.
Coolum
and Broadbeach.
Just trying to refresh that there. So Coolum and Broadbeach. So Mooloolaba will drop out, and also Kira.
Yeah, Mooloolaba and Kira have both scratched from this. They're a DNS. If you're tracking it on liveheats.com, you will find out all of this information at the same time. And John, it looks like it's nearly calmed down a little bit out the back. I don't know if that's me just being a little bit optimistic, or I'm just realising that we've only got a few races left on the program. But as we see Broadbeach in duplicate, how good's that, as they come through up, around, and even though they're in a great position at the moment, John, you can't take anything for granted. It's still a highly technical race. So much could go wrong, but it is all Broadbeach.
Yeah, the wind's dropped out a little bit. That was sort of on the forecast. The tide is low tide's at 3 o'clock, 0.3, so it's probably that downward trend on the tide. So it's taking a bit of impact out of the wind at the moment. So it's still southeasterly. But conditions are very calm. That shore is still in front. We're just looking out there to see there now as the crews make their way to Cairns. So it's still there's going to be a challenge for the crews to go through there now. We got see Broadbeach just drop back on the throttle a little bit. I think they're just going to motor in. So
it's all about safety at the moment, John. I think we just want to get our competitors and our craft back home safely.
And there's 2 years in that race. You think, well, let's just take our time, guys.
Yeah, let's look after those calves. Let's look after the hammies. We've still got a few big races to go.
Let's look after our boats. Yeah. And Werner, I think Sid Werner, yes, Sid Werner is takes his wrap off. All the boys are happy there.
Yeah, they'll be very, very pleased with that result. It is still all about overall point score for both the Masters and the overalls, I should say there. So Broadbeach doing a fantastic job. And I'm going to add a number 11 there. Fantastic racing there as they make their way back out as well. Just on the replay at the moment. Love that bright red cap of Coolum. Great to see them in the action in the finals, and going to get a silver medal for their efforts here in the 45 plus.
And did well too across there. So Chris Fisher there from Broadbeach, just doing the crewy work.
Great shots here. The agility as they go, they make their way across the bank there into the boat and away. And the Broadbeach team will be really proud of these efforts. They've been so strong across both the juniors, the opens, and now the Masters as well, as we see Coolum come through for their final pickup as well. And what a lovely way to finish up the beach. What a lovely way to know you've secured a Queensland Championship the team from Broadbeach. Fantastic racing there as we see. I think that's Kira just emptying out some water. But Andy, down on the beach, another win for Broadbeach.
Going to count down.
Yeah, here I am with the Broadbeach crew. Congratulations, another gold medal. It's been a very successful day so far. But you old guys have come together in the teams race. It must be great to be celebrating with all your friends.
Oh, absolutely. It's I think the teams event is the pinnacle of IRB racing. You know, you can't race these things without a team, and the teams event are by far the best.
And what about the patients? How you guys and girls been having fun out there still?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a bit cold, but yeah, it's always lots of fun.
See, well, it's a full team effort. Congratulations, and it's another gold for Broadbeach.
Awesome. Thanks, Andy. Really appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
Fantastic work, Andy. Great interview down there. Really appreciate your good words down there. And I really love the way that the Broadbeach team talk about each other. They talk about their training, they talk about their skills. You can tell that these state championships really mean a lot, and to get the win there is, the surety really comes through in the background there. They're rewarded with another gold medal.
I suppose, especially like you're in that 45 plus group, and like I suppose your time of competing is nearly, the curtain's starting to come down. It's good for these people that can still compete, still have some fun, go away with the club, and still be a supporting mechanism for their club. Like in Richardor, like they've got a good grouping there of the 45 plus and the 35 plus, and that's good mentors for the young people coming through, Jen.
Absolutely, and it's not just racing, it's racing at a really high level. They're still picking up state championships. We'll see a lot of them in action for Aussies in a few weeks' time as well, but I'm excited for this one, John. We've got the Open Female IRB Teams Rescue, and we have got a star-studded field across here. This is going to be a fantastic race. So jump onto liveheats.com and you can get all of this information as well. But Kurrawa, Broadbeach, Kira, Miami, Alex, Kira, Kurrawa and Broadbeach. Everyone who we'd expect to see in the final, they're really here. They're lining up. They've done all of the hard work through the qualifications. Now we get to see who we crown as the Queensland State Champions, and we see the girls just getting jazzed down there on the screen and ready to go.
Melbourne Cup field, Jen, like across there, you got the cream of racing in the state. You see Kira on picture there now, and ready to go there. So Kira
just waiting for the start. And when we look at the results from the Open Female races so far, we had Kira take out the Open Female Tube and Kurrawa the Open Female Mass. So some fantastic racing. We actually had some of these athletes racing for their home club in New Zealand, Sunset Beach. They raced at round 2 of the Ocean Roar and now changing caps here. But we can tell the conditions still pretty chilly down there on the beach. That sounds like they're in the starters' hands. The gun about to go for the Open Female IRB Teams Rescue Championship of Queensland. And loving the ticker tape down the bottom there. We can see the teams and the club caps for the start list here, the Open Female IRB teams. Some
of those boats there, Jen, just staying back a little bit, probably don't get too caught up in that little wash coming through. And just go down the far on the top of the screen. See there with Kira Kurrawa, they got the coming out of lane 1. Miami just on picture there now.
And we saw from the long shot earlier, John, just the break just starting to become a little bit more uneven as the tide goes out. I felt this morning at the higher tide that we had at 9 o'clock, it was breaking fairly evenly across there, but you can see now we've got some banks and some gutters starting to form up.
One of the aspects was the team management, so I think various options were put to the team managers from the referee, and then the collective group decided to continue on, so they were trying to make changes in the day, in the program, but the horn goes out now and that line will go nice and straight. Start the Open Female Team Rescue, as Jen said. This is the Melbourne Cup field. They all get off the mark pretty smartly. Down the bottom of the screen there too with
Broadbeach Team A.
Broadbeach Team A, they're going to take it out nicely done there with
And what we really want to see here is the angle that they can take, and being a little further down by themselves on the end of the field here, they really could go a little wider, which has worked beautifully in their favour. They're still in the lead coming through that first pickup here, and it's a fantastic team. They've been strong all day. However, have a look at the challenge that is being laid down by the rest of the field.
Look at that line there now. Chantel Fife, like she's got in the broad charge of the Broadbeach boat. So they're going to go the line very nicely. They've one straight line, so they're going to drag that boat out of the bank, get in some water, deep water. Watch the shore as it comes in. It's going to be a pop in there now, so up. So Broadbeach, oh no, Broadbeach's just behind. So it looks like Cara might be the first ones to get out in the second transition.
Yeah, I think we've spoken about this a few times. Karawa, just on the technical aspects on the transition, going from the sand back into the water, they just tend to position they're so smart in the way that they position their boats. Their tactics, the way they read the surf and they read the conditions is absolutely spot on. And I think that has really paid off in multiple points across the day in those make or break moments. This is where we see all of a sudden Karawa, not just...
Kira now coming on strong, just got into second, so Broadbeach's got a lot of work to do, but Karawa might have the...
yeah, I can hear the cheers already, absolutely. So
Kieran Broad, nice exit there from Chantel. Oh,
wow!
Unbelievable, just ejection from that boat was fantastic.
That was really impressive. Fantastic work. Karawa making the right decisions when it absolutely counts, and they are stoked with that result, as they well should be. A fantastic finish there, and that will reward them with another state championship there. A great shot of Miami on screen at the moment, making her way out. This was one of the Broadbeach crews in the boat, away so quickly. Wonderful to see all of these crews, and you can see the way they shift their weight around the boat. They're communicating constantly to make sure they're trimming correctly, but Karawa with the skills. This was those first turns, John. Still, you can see two patients still at the can there.
Still issue of the can there, so...
They were still in front, though, even after that. They recovered beautifully. They had the lead. But it's this transition here where we see Karawa just really start to make their move.
They just had a half a boat length in front. But Karawa milked that sort of way back in.
So while we're enjoying this replay up here, Andy is down on the beach. Andy, Karawa, too good.
Yeah, I'm here with the Karawa crew. Well done. That was an amazing race. Broadbeach were keeping you honest there for a while, but for me it was that transition. Great teamwork from crewies, drivers, exchanging. Talk me through, how did that go for you girls?
Yeah, it was good. Definitely had to push it high on the transition, so that was really cool. So Hogs and I really hustled, and then Simone and Court just took it and, flew.
Yeah, look, the drivers obviously play a key part, but that for me has always been a crewman's exchange on the beach. It's where you place the boat that makes the difference. So congratulations on that. But you girls are driving brilliantly, both of you. Must mean a lot to get the teams race to celebrate with your friends.
Oh, heck yeah, we're racing each other all the time in the mass and the surf and everything, so it's really cool to team up and do well together.
We should be proud, and good luck in the rescues.
Thanks, Andy.
Yeah, great stuff, Andy, and great stuff too for the Karawa Open Female Team Rescue.
Wait, they're just getting ready for the Hey! I am loving this tradition of IRB racing. I hope we need to get a commentator's shot at the end of the day, John. I don't know if I can get that sort of height. My knees may give out, but I'm up for it if you are. I'm hearing a no. So there you go. That is the second last team's rescue race that we need to do today. So that is the Open. Women are done. And there you go. Men up next, the final of our team's race. We've got Kira Broadbeach, Alex Kira, Miami Karawa Broadbeach, and Kira everywhere in this race. They've been so strong across the day. Can one of their three teams in this final take out the big one here? So when we look at the results so far in the Open men's racing, we had Kira take out the tube, Broadbeach took out the mass. Anyone's race from here, but a huge congratulations again. The team from Karawa took the win in the Open women. And a little breaking news, Miami disqualified in that one. They got some fantastic screen time, so a little devastated to hear that they are out of it, which means that they also lose points overall. So at the state championships, we pay points down to 6th position, so 6 points for first, 5th for second, and so on. And unfortunately, Miami missing out on the points in that one.
The Open male, there's another high quality race coming up
only bring you quality on Sunday afternoon, John. There's nothing but good teams from here on in the last of the teams races.
Jen, this is going to be hard to
I'm not picking it from here.
Like across those teams, you've got high quality A grade players, competitors everywhere. Every team that pops up, from Miami, from Kira, like Broadbeach, Nathan Fife's crew. The whistle's gone there now, so
here we go.
In a couple of minutes we'll find out who will be the Open Male IRB Team Rescue Champions.
That's
2024.
Alexandra Headland's on screen at the moment, the yellow cap with the 3 black stripes, and a lot of nerves down there, but we're in the thick of the finals action.
See Miami just gone to the deep water there, bit of a strategy ploy on Miami.
And John, do you think that's a decision that they're making race by race? Because it feels as though they were back with the rest of the field by the time they hit. Oh, and they've just been hit by...
It.
Oh, they're out. They're out. Alex.
No.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
back in.
That's not what
so
they
out
wanted.
The front there now.
There we go.
Front there is Kira. Going to do the first turn. We go back to the top of Broadbeach. Broadbeach is going to push up very early on that first transition. Kira.
I think it's
coming out.
Kira.
Yeah, Kira and then Broadbeach. Sorry.
And then it's Kira closest to us on the bottom of screen as well. They had a fantastic pick-up, but I thought they might have been able to get a little bit further, but you can see they're just holding on to that front crewy. Oh, no, Kira, the arms are pinwheeling. How did he stay on his feet? That is impressive. That is really, really well done. And the panic that you feel when you lose your feet right like that mid-race, knowing that you're in the box position
nice
here.
Start there from...
Ooh. Is that another Kira team or a Broadbeach?
That's a Broadbeach team. That's...
when
Clemson,
will I learn?
Clemson, Jack, Ryan, Warwick and Wilson. The young Paul Ryan's a driver.
So they are tight on that can coming in for the
Kira
final.
made the top. Don't take your eyes off Kira at the top of the screen. Now the power comes on now. Kira's on the angle. She's probably got that. So this is Clemson, Domreki, McAuliffe, Nash, Nation and Sheldrick. So it'll be Kira just over a little bit of a hump coming through. Thinking they do it. It'll be run to the beach there, Jen. It'll be run to the beach. Kira's out. Oh!
I don't know if they got there. I don't know if they got there. I think it was top of screen.
No.
As we get some...
We're under fire, Jen.
Please hold for the ATV to go past. That's all right. Doing valuable work, and we thank them all of our Surf Life Saving Club for looking after us so
this segment
well.
was brought to you by Can-Am.
What a finish, John. That was incredible.
I got distracted by the SSV.
I know. We all did.
So what?
Oh, no, this is the replay. Oh, this was tough.
Up and over. Oh, he's lucky.
Oh, gee,
he
collected half a boat on the way down.
The spray cover there.
More. Oof.
See, that's your timing on that thing. So that shore break is still playing some games this afternoon. So goes back to your timing. And as I said before, those boats on the start, they might push their boats up a little bit further. There he goes there.
Arms.
Getting pointed where to go. See Domreki there now from Kira really pushing up there now. So we'll just see in that rail. I think you said Broadbeach, Jen, or Kira might have the first.
I think Broadbeach might have got there, but I tell you what, Andy is down on the beach. He knows what's going on.
Andy will know.
Andy
will know.
Andy, tell us everything.
Well, I'm here with Broadbeach, and what a finish. Personally, I thought lane one there with Kira guys had your shot for all pieces, but mate, what a great finish to the race. Very well deserving, sensational run up the beach. How did that one feel?
Yeah, I was on the same page as you there. I was a bit worried we were coming in second on the way home, but had a bit of good water to finish. Paulie put us in a good position, and Ryan put us in some good water to do the turnaround, so happy days.
Yeah, the team's race is exactly that, a full team effort from the patients through the transition with crewmen and whatnot. But how are your little patients going? Are you feeling the cold yet?
Yeah, we're hanging in there.
Well, you're doing very well. Congratulations on another gold medal. Very well deserved.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Andy. Oh, great stuff there from the Open Male Teens Rescue.
And it's official. It's in live heats. Broadbeach Team A took the win there ahead of Kira. Team BM there. And Kira's second and third in that one as well. Fantastic racing. Miami Beach up there at the start. Unfortunately, fourth, just off the podium, the chocolate medal for them.
But they've got to get those points, Jen. Those second, third, and fourth and fifth still count. Oh, there he goes. Up and over.
Enough. Oh, wow.
I think he was trying to do I Want a Feeling, but I think he got through, but he's up.
That was impressive. Wowee. Great recovery, though. Yeah, great recovery.
He's back in.
Fantastic racing, and that is what we are here for. And it does look like it's calming down a little bit out the back as we see the official results there. It looks like we may have had, there you go, another DQ, and unfortunately
Alex.
It was Alex.
Well, I think it might be a foot strap matter there, so not secure as a crew. So
look at you with the technical insights. Fantastic, John. Not your first surf carnival.
No. Won't be the last either.
So there you go, Broadbeach Team A take the win there for the men's IRB Team Rescue. Fantastic result there. Broadbeach have taken out the mass and the teams in the open men. And now, John, looking at the program, we are down to one block of finals left. It's all about the surf races, and these are fast. They're so quick. It feels like such a perfect way to end a huge weekend of racing with these short, sharp races. And
like at the Olympics, and you got the 100-metre sprints, and that's all those finals. And you blink and they're over.
And just as we get ready for the start, something that I wanted to make sure that we did do, John, before the end of the program was to give a bit of a shout out to the officials who've done an incredible job. Our referee today, Tony Carl, Cookie, the deputy referee, Michael Cook. We've got Karen in admin, Charlene Swan and Kevin Love as our marshals, Phil Smith and Ty Greenman doing an incredible job in the starters there as well, and Di Smith, our chief judge as well. So just wanted to make sure we read them out. We said thank you so much for not only today's hard work, but what we've been building through all season long. So here we go, the first of the surf rescues, the first of the fast ones. John, are you ready?
And that officials group too, they've been a constant 40 or so officials, so they've been a great team.
Yeah, but, absolutely.
Let's put our eyes on, and see Joel Keneally just doing a few hand signals there to the
last strategy.
Well,
they know that this is like the highest stakes of racing right now. And these athletes have been going for such a long time already. There's no room for error. There's no room for mistakes. They're going to push it in this racing as well. This is where they probably might choose to err on the side of a little bit of extra risk if there's the payoff there.
Probably push the envelope if you try, and if you got to really back yourself, and then if you think you got the skill set, the confidence, and you want to push that through or punch that little breaky, that shore break, you've got to take that chance. If it pays off, pays off. If it doesn't, look at Alexander
We'll see you next year.
Yeah, see you next year.
Absolutely. And we can see the patients just being dropped out the back there. I think we're getting ready for a start down here. And to tell you what, those Finnish judges...
Female.
Yep. For the 23 girls. Yeah, the Finnish judges of Teresa Nilsson, Jessica Hudson, Donna Christie and Carol Johnson, they have had their work cut out for them this weekend. Fantastic work to that crew there. And Alison Smithies is our video judge as well. And then out in the boat, the judges in the boat, we have Trina Wright, Stephen Way and Kieran Farnworth. So thank you so much for everyone who's been really looking after not only the course but our athletes and our officials and bringing such an incredible event together. And the ATV drivers.
Yeah. We'll get Warren McLennan or Rabbits, as he's known.
Yep. Here we go. We are ready for a start. The nerves are building on the line. This is a race where we cannot make any mistakes. Come on, girls.
The white lane.
Yes. So across the field, Alexandra Headlands will be on the top of your screen. That is the yellow cap with the 3 white stripes. Alexandra Headlands at the top of the screen. And we have Karawa at the bottom. Here we go, John. We're away.
And the siren's off. Yeah, line's nice and straight, so it should be 4. Bottom of the top got Alexander Headland, and out the lane number 8 you got Karawa. So they took off. They're away first. They're Broadbeach, then back into Broadbeach. So 2 Broadbeach teams up and over the little shore pushing through. So that's how it is. Karawa, Broadbeach, and probably behind that, probably a good 20 metres or so to the next sort of group comes in. Remember, this is a surf rescue. This is a sprint. That's where it all comes in. So that's top 3 there now. Kara, Broadbeach, one line. we're looking at a bit of an angle there, Jen. So it could still Curra, still Broadbeach. This will be the test. Up and over.
Who looks to be Curra,
and the sprint's go down. So good foe. Curra's out of the boat, Smarley. Bit of a fall from Broadbeach. But Curra, Broadbeach. Broadbeach just had a fall.
Yeah.
Just as she got out of the boat.
And it just shows you how tough it is. This racing is so tight. She lost her footing. I think she nearly got caught under the boat a little bit. But Curra, what a finish. They are so good on the transitions. They are so good on the skills as well. And I think that is just where we need to recognise the quality of what they're bringing to the racing here. It's absolutely incredible. They'll be really, really happy with that result. But, Broadbeach, that final stumble cost them there. I still think they'll be second and third on the podium, but Curra gets the big win. And have a look at that Shorey start to pull out.
That's the time we say. They dropped it back a little bit, so it did some nice...
good decision-making.
Yeah, good decision-making, yep.
This is the replay of the race that we just saw, the 23 females, and it was really advantaged this end of the field.
It was. They sort of took off together, and they...
it's the middle of the screen.
Yes, here we go. Here, the trip. No, this might be a little problem, that one, I think.
But Curra, speed across the sand.
Maybe
too
good.
Be
a problem with the Broadbeach team. We'll just see what happens. Just
there you
wait
go.
for the results to come through.
And that is the final of the open female races. And Andy, down on the beach, how good's Curra?
Yeah, here I am with the Curra crew. What a great race. That was sensational finish. All three of you hit the beach pretty much dead even. It was always going to come down to who could execute their finish the best. On this occasion, it was definitely you girls. You deserve that win under the pressure. How did that feel?
Oh, it was very special. I've just come off a hand injury. So this is my first carnival back, so it feels good to come off with a win.
One of my favourite races, that. It's just so action-packed. Any mistake and you're out, and you should be proud. You've executed perfectly, and congratulations again.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy. Thank you so much. And here we see the pose for the photo. We need to get the star. We need to get the jump. The team from Curra. So good there. And looking at the results of the open female races, Curra have taken out the mass, the teams, and the surf. Kira took out the tube to start the day, but Curra was so good. Oh, not the open. Ooh, and a bit of drama. A Broadbeach DQ in there as well, but still good enough for a second and a third, which is so impressive. My apologies, I was looking at the opens before. This is the 23s that we have in here, and Curra have 2 wins. Broadbeach have 2 wins there as well, as the under-23 women as a category wrap up their campaign for the Queensland Championships. And here we go. The men are up next. The under-23 men surf rescue. 2 teams from Bribie Island. So good to see them in the mix. Next door to Miami, Kira, Broadbeach, Point Lookout, Broadbeach and North Burleigh. So great to see a few different clubs in the mix here. We've got Bribie Island and North Burleigh bookending our traditional powerhouses in the IRB, but a shout out Point Lookout as well. Always great to see them in here. They have the red cap with the white and blue stripes in there as well. So we saw the pace was on just now for the ladies, and the only races left on the program, John, are these short, sharp sprints.
Just be interesting to see too, Jenny, if they're going to take that line. So we saw that in lane 8, 7 and 6.
Yeah, they were the winners.
From the left-hand side of the screen. Got out pretty smartly, and then the 1, 2, 3 at the top end seemed to have sort of some difficulty, a little bit slow off the mark, so to speak. But be interesting to see what strategy they're going to use in this race. The Broadbeach just on screen there now.
Just trying to find that good angle, just trying to find the best line out, and there is the gun.
So we just go up the top there now. So Broadbeach will get to the boat first. North Burleigh, Broadbeach, and back into 4th there with Kira. So there's a front line there too. We've got going back in from the bottom of the screen, North Burleigh, Broadbeach, and then back into Broadbeach, and then Kira.
That was actually one of our Bribie teams. I was watching them early. They didn't lose a crewie, but I think he might have lost hold of the rope, and he was back in the boat.
We go back up to 5 there now, and we see Broadbeach, the other team now pushing up, and see the hand going up there. So Broadbeach, go to the left. He said, go to the left. So he's going to line up. So up and over the little shore break coming in. This is going to be a race nicely done. So probably Could be Broadbeach.
Yeah, that's another Broadbeach
Kira.
victory. Fantastic racing just across the board there. And actually for Broadbeach, the first win in the under-23 men's category. We had Kira take out the tube. Kira took the mass. Miami took the teams.
Yep.
There you go. What a race. There is no time to take your eyes off the screen here in the surf races. We do enjoy these for a reason, and those boys are going to be so happy with the result to finish the day on a high note like that with the Queensland State Championship. Remembering that we also have Queensland State team selection on the line this afternoon.
Yeah, today the presentations will be on straight after the last event.
How good's that?
Yeah,
I just love watching the speed and the agility through the mix. And just, topper screen, we just saw...
Bribey, it said, Paul Ryan there from Richard, a very young driver and a good driver. Back now to Andy, and I suppose you'll have Broadbeach on the line there with you, mate.
Yeah, I do. Once again, I've got the Broadbeach guys, but these young under-23s have been watching you for a little while now. That was a great race, mate. It was very well executed. A lot of work out there on the Cairns might get unnoticed, but I didn't miss it. One of the greatest races of the day, I thought, from watching someone. How did it feel?
Yeah, it felt good. The conditions are tricky out there. There's quite a bit of chop around, so, it makes the turn and pick up a little bit interesting. But, we've done 1,000 of them 1,000 times, and it's good to know that when you need to push it, you can push it and come away with it. So, yeah, it was a really good feeling.
Is this crew in the final for the Open Men's?
Unfortunately, we did not make it into the Open Men's. We did have a good crack at it, but nonetheless, still stoked. We came second in the Open Male Mass, so, that's good enough for me.
Now, you've had a great day. I was just hoping to see you go again and give it to the old boy. But congratulations.
Thanks, Andy. Have a good one.
Oh, fantastic. Great work, Andy. And a huge congratulations, the team from Broadbeach there. Really happy to take that win. A fantastic result. And here we go. Get Andy in the photo. Absolutely. That is what we want to see. And it looks like the conditions out the back, that chop is really starting to drop down a little bit as the wind dies down, which is how we would really like to finish the day down here. And you can see those gorgeous shots back towards Mooloolaba Main Beach for the closing stages of the IRB Championships. Brought to you by Sharkskin. And John, next race lining up already. There you go, the 35 plus female.
We've got 5, 6 starters, 7 starters, 8 starters there.
Yep, Alex, Mooloolaba, Broadbeach, Coolum, Kira, Alex and Southport. Broadbeach in the mix. It's a full crowd, which is what we love to see here. And we have got a bolter. Look at this.
Does that take you off the speech Smiley or?
Yeah, that's Mooloolaba.
Oh, wait.
No, it's not. It's third. 1, 2, 3 down.
No,
it's Broadbeach.
Yes, I thought.
I've learnt nothing, John. I've learnt nothing.
But down the other end, too, at the bottom of the screen, we've got Broadbeach, too. So Broadbeach 1 and 2 at this point in time.
Wow.
They're going to turn. They're going
wide.
They're going back, skimmed out a little bit there, but look at Broadbeach.
This is
unbelievable.
Yeah, fantastic racing there.
And again, who's the driver? Chantel Fife.
Oh, fantastic racing.
Is.
And what a way to finish as well. She should be happy with that as well. That is the 14th gold medal for Broadbeach here at the Queensland Championships. Incredible racing. I'm seeing some arms in the air as well. It looks like a Broadbeach 1-2
yep,
to really rack up a few extra points to bring it home.
No, just try and pick who's the in the bronze.
And we say congratulations to Broadbeach, not only on a win there in the 35 plus female surf, but a clean sweep of the 35 plus age group for the females. They took out the tube, the mass, the teams and the surf. Fantastic racing. Broadbeach continue their dominance of the 35 plus female racing.
The warning shots have been fired here from Queensland. And,
it's quite exciting as we see
the rest of the nation for the Aussies, especially the 35 plus, the females. I think they'll go very, very well down there at Miami.
Yeah, agreed. And we see the pickup here as well, just in so smoothly, barely slowing down, but just enough to get through safely. And on the replay here, this is one of our crews, and this was Chantel coming through for the win. You'll see she'll just power down a little bit, give a big grin as well she should. But Andy, what a way to wind down the racing. Broadbeach, 4 from 4.
Yes, here I am with the Broadbeach girls, 4 from 4. Massive effort. You're making it look pretty easy out there today, girls. I'm going to put the patient on the spot. She didn't want to talk, but she's going to have to. You've had a stellar day, 4 gold medals. I'd love to hear what you've got to say. How are you enjoying racing with your sister?
Oh, it's actually really good. It's just cold out there, so I'm just happy to be in the boat, really.
Well, you're doing a stellar job, and it's so cool to see you all together. And Prue, and you're getting better with age.
Thank you, Andy.
Well, congratulations again. Stellar weekend so far. You in the Open?
Yeah, we got the Open female surf to go, Andy, so watch this space.
Oh, there it is. So I can't wait. Looking forward to it. Congratulations again.
Oh, great stuff, Andy. Great stuff. Watch this space, Jenny.
Shots fired. I love it. Oh, I love it. And I think you're allowed to say that. You're allowed to be confident when you're backing it up with results like this. And I think there is also a huge amount of respect between the athletes and the competitors down there as well. And credit where credit's due. Broadbeach picking up their 14th gold medal of the Queensland Championship.
I think today you just can't fault that 35 female group. Like, they're just dynamic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're constant. You know, just their how they race. You know,
Yeah,
they know each other's game. So, but it's, as I said, it's just going to be very, very interesting at Aussies in a couple of weeks' time. So with this, with that age group.
And John, thinking about that, there's only a few weeks left until the Australian Championships. What do you think the plan will be for the athletes as they take a beat, they rest, they recover from the Queensland Champs, and then they've got to lift again for a few weeks' time?
Oh, they'll probably have a bit of downtime. They'll go home, like, you know, they'll do what they've got to do. They'll have, you know, an easy, probably, I think Nathan's the coach, like Nathan Fife. So they'll go back and regroup. I think they've got a good race plan, they've got a good system, good processes, and I think then the next week they'll sort of up the ante a little bit, and they'll probably taper off after that. Like, they know what they've got to do. They're doing this here, so they replicate what they've done here at Mooloolaba, at Miami.
Love it, love it. And we see now the 35 men lining up for the Surf Rescue. Kawana, Broadbeach, Alex, Karawa, Broadbeach, Kawana. I love that we've got 2 Kawana teams in the mix there, 3 Kawana team mix, I should say, and Alex, Team B, rounding out the field. So we would love to see Kawana Waters on the podium for the 35 men. They've had an incredible day. And looking at the results so far for the 35-plus men, we had Broadbeach took out the tube, Alex the mass, and the teams race. We're about to find out who has the surf race, the final 35-plus category event on the program.
Swaying, the whistle's gone, so the siren goes. They're up and running. 35-plus male surf rescue.
Now, we saw Broadbeach really set this up with a beautiful start in the women's. Can the men do the
Broadbeach,
same?
Alexander Helling gets away smartly. Kara, then Broadbeach, 2 of that now running. The Kawana Waters just in the picture there now. Back on the bottom end of the screen, Alexander Headland. Kawana Waters has a nice turn. Broadbeach at the top there. I see them now. Just do the pickup. So Broadbeach.
I think that might be Alex in the lead at the moment.
No, yeah, it's just, that's the Broadbeach team out lane 2. Alex is now, how are they going to negotiate this this front way to come through? They've got a bit of edge on, but they drop up. Look, they dropped away.
Oh, no, Broadbeach has taken a stumble.
Something's happened.
I think that has allowed Alexander Headland to take the win.
Alex.
Oh, we're going to find out.
We're going to find out there, you've got to take it. Like, last man standing, so it was good for the Alex crew. And he's there. Trent Kennedy didn't find that hole on the beach this race.
Good on him. Fantastic racing there. I think that is the first
a
place
great
to
competitor.
Alex. Love it.
He's just that knockabout bloke who just loves racing, and he's seen did well in this 35-plus.
Some good air there for Kawana Waters as well. Karawa make their way through as well, but it looks to be Alexander Headland's in another dramatic finish, which is what we love to see here as well. And this is where we could see Kawana Waters coming through for their pickup as well. They are in, and then it's just the speed home, and this is where it got interesting. Alexandra Headland's currently in the lead as they made their way home, and we were talking about who's going to get down this final run. And keep your eye, the leg was caught in there, but Andy, Last one's fast ones down here. How good's this?
Yeah, I'm here with the Alex patient from the Masters crew. I think you've been winning all these. Is it 3 gold medals now you've won?
Yeah, I think it's 3 now.
Congratulations. That's no easy feat. You must be very happy with that.
Yeah, we're really happy.
Well, I'm impressed. It's been great racing from the old boys. Still got it?
We're definitely feeling it now, I'll tell you what.
Not as much as tomorrow, I guarantee you. But you should be proud, boys. You're executing well. Your starts are good. Your work on the can's excellent. You're backing up under pressure with finishes. So just like the old days, mate, you're going very well. Congratulations.
It's really good, and thanks very much to all the patients out there for the very cold day that we've had today and yesterday.
Well done.
As the ATV pulls up again on the microphone, welcome back to Mooloolaba Beach. And I do love the shout-outs that everyone's giving to their patients here. They do really respect the amount of work that the patients are doing out the back. They're spending the longest time in the water of anyone. They're doing an incredible job. And to see Alex come through for another gold medal, which is fantastic work.
But
And
that's right. Like they do, what they've got to do every week during the weekend is get dropped off, get pulled out, get dropped off, get pulled out,
knocked around,
dunked
again.
Like the bruises on their bodies, they must be horrendous. And like and you're in cold water, you get warm, then you're back in the cold water. So, like, take a bow, patients. They do a great job.
They really, really do. And here we have the final Masters category event for the Queensland Championships, brought to you by Sharkskin. This is the 45-plus IRB Surf Rescue. A lot of pride on the line here. A lot of men and women who've done this race so many times. Here we go.
8 starters get the horn.
Kurrawa, Coolum, Mooloolaba, North Burleigh, Miami, Broadbeach, Coolum, and Broadbeach.
They're away pretty smartly. So Broadbeach punched that wave, going back up there with another Broadbeach team going in there. So top of picture. Let's go down the top there. Kurrawa. Broadbeach got the right angle there now, so there's so Kurrawa at the top, Broadbeach down the bottom. They go that turn there now.
I think it's the top of the screen that had the best of the Kurrawa.
And then we go back in there to North Burleigh and Miami too. They've really dragged Broadbeach back in. So Kurrawa, they'll take the goals. So a little bit of stroll up the beach.
Oh, middle of the field though. We've got a surprise for third.
Yeah, Broad.
Wow.
I'd say would be going back into the scene, probably Broadbeach or Coolum.
Wowee, we would love to see Coolum get up there on the dais, but it is all Kurrawa for the win there in the 45-plus mix. And what a race that was. Broadbeach had taken out the Tube, the Mass, and the teams in the 45-plus, but we're pretty sure that Kurrawa has come through for the goods. Have a look at these starts through here. Miami up and around as well, just being thrown around in the boat. And John, this is where we were just sizing up, top of field, bottom of field, and this is where, top of field really ran away with it. Kurrawa
really,
up and down.
Scotty Wheeler there driving, and they're doing a great job. They just pulled away from Broadbeach.
But we want to watch the middle of the field and see who got that third spot, that last position on the dais. That was a fantastic run.
Going to be either the Broadbeach WT team or Coolum. I'd say, and you got Miami too in the mix in those middle thing, but probably I would say would be probably Miami. That's who I'll be going with.
Well, keep an eye on that one. And the nerves down on the line now, John. 2 races left to go, and they are 2 open events, the Open Female and the Open Men's Surf Race, 2 of the fastest events on the program. Very much looking forward to these. The athletes have been racing for such a long time. They've been around the cans so often. The patients must be absolutely exhausted. I know you and I are really starting to fade as well.
They'll be counting down the time, I'd say.
Absolutely. I tell you what, Andy, down on the beach, we're nearly done, but the racing just keeps getting better.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The racing is almost done, but it keeps getting better. What an emotional race here for Scotty Wheeler and his beautiful daughter Ella to win an state gold medal. It feels like an Australian to me, mate. It's such a great opportunity for you two to race together. Everything that's been happening over the last couple of years, I shed a tear with you there, mate. Congratulations, and this will be one of the fondest memories, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's pretty special. We rushed her through her awards and left it to the last race of the day for us to win one. But a gold medal's pretty good, eh?
Well, that's a great finish to the day. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you guys.
Yeah, thanks, Andy.
Oh, there's not a dry eye in the house up here at the moment, John. Fantastic racing, and that is what we love to see.
And
Anthony Edser.
Just got her cruise, I think, and just got her bronze. So it's great stuff.
And here we go. The Open women are away. The second last race of the day, the second last race of the championships. And have a look at the speed and the air across
Cara gets away, Smiley, and then the tail end, the bottom end of the screen, we've got Kiwana Waters and Kira.
Yeah, fantastic.
And Cara, so Cara's there in a sort of big way, Jen. So you can see that pickup. It's Kiwana Waters doing quite well. Let's already pull them apart there now. So we go on the top there with.
I want to say that's Broadbeach CP, probably one of our Masters teams, really saying, look, we're in here to win. We want to have a fantastic finish. They're going to be
so be neck and neck with Kira. Be the race, but Broadbeach will have it over Kira.
Oh no, I think that's a Karawa victory.
Sorry,
looking at the celebrations down there. Karawa, what a race! That could be Team B was Courtney Keach, Alex Shepherd, and Simone Van Eck. In the mix, we also had Abigail Chapman, Taylor Shrimpton, and Luke Watson. So a few crews in the mix, but what a race. And I love the passion that you can see down there as well. And how's this for a start? She's in the boat. Oh, they nearly lost her on that one, but fantastic start. Not a moment to spare.
They're in the third, down the third lane.
And here we see the girls.
The blue cans, they come in there, pick up.
And this is where it was anybody's race, John. We can see across
I see it now, So I misplaced Kira, but we'll go back down to Andy on the beach, Andy, with the victorious Karawa team.
Yeah, here I am with the Karawa girls, state champions. I've never seen a bigger smile on my face than yours running up that beach, and you were having to work right to the end. You were getting pushed to the end of the line, but nothing was going to take that smile off your face. You must feel on top of the moon.
Yeah, I don't know, we've been working hard all season, and it's good to kind of come into form for states and leading into Aussies. It was a good race. Felt good.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a good race. I thought you girls deserved that thoroughly, but there's nothing better than a pressure run up the beach, gritting the teeth, but in your case, smiling. You made it look so easy.
Yeah, I love a good run. So, longer sprints, let's go.
Well, I might have to call you the smiling assassin from now on, because that was brilliant. Congratulations.
Perfect. Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
Oh, fantastic work, Karawa. Fantastic work, Andy. And we are down to the final race of the program. We've saved the best to last. It's the Open Men IRB Surf Rescue. Got a few crew in the mix here. Karawa, Bribey, Karawa again, Kira, Broadbeach, Kira. There's just Kira and Karawas everywhere. Have a look at that for the start list here, John.
Race of K's.
The big race. Yeah. Last one, fast one here, but wonderful to see Bribey Island in alley number 2. Wonderful to see them stepping up and mixing it with not only the best in Queensland, but Australia and the world.
Be interesting race on that, so they've got to really hold their own. Like anything can happen out there, but they're up against quality here today.
And as we see the competitors just getting ready for the final race of the day, a huge congratulations and a thanks again to TC, Tony Carlisle, referee, Michael Cook, the deputy referee, Karen in admin, Charlene and Kevin in the marshalling, Phil Smith and Ty Greenman, our starters, Di Smith, our chief judge. The judges, we've got Adam Barber, Dennis Carl and Janita Hedwood. Our finish judges, Teresa Nielsen, Jessica Hudson, Donna Critzy and Carol Johnson. Alison Smithy's in the video, Trina Wright, Stephen Ray and Kieran. But here we go, last race of the day, John.
Last race for the day, the Open Male Surf Rescue. Go back to the screen. Nice line, and they're off and racing, and one nice line that through the whitewater, Jen. They're going through, so go the top down the bottom there. So we go with Kira, and Broadbeach.
Second from the top of the screen is Bribie Island as well, John.
Bribie
They
Island.
are not here to make up the numbers. I'm loving the aggression from
where
Bribie. Come on!
This is where they've got to really put it down now. So we see Broadbeach now just pushing back, pushing hard. And look at Bribie come back strongly. Out of way. What have you done, Jen? What have you done?
Go. But have a
Was
look at
that
the
Curra?
crews
It might be
pushing
Curra.
forward.
Oh, it'll be...
Oh, look at the speed on the beach.
It is.
That is impressive.
Curra, Broadbeach.
What a finish.
Kira.
That was sensational. It was like the boat didn't stop and he was already moving. That is huge. Broadbeach, what a finish there for the Open Male Surf Rescue. And I think that takes their tally to 15 across the day, absolutely dominating the Queensland Championships. And what a satisfying way to close out the program for them as well. They won the first race. They really set the tone from 8 o'clock this morning. It was incredible racing. And we can see there Kurrawa on screen just getting some great air as they come through. Bribie Island really making their presence felt early, which is wonderful to see. And it's those clubs that are really putting in the hard yards, working on their training. But it was all Broadbeach as they come through. You can see the patient getting ready in and around. But it is the finish that I am so excited to see again.
Bribie come back strong here. And then Kurra also then come up on the top of screen there. Now we just see in the replay, they come to shore.
Look at this.
And Broadbeach just bang out of the way, and there's just a bit of a leak there. I've got this.
Such incredible
Game,
racing.
set, bingo, Jen, and that's how we wrap up.
Game, set, bingo. And there we go. Andy, what a way to finish. Incredible racing.
Yes, it is a great way to finish the weekend's racing. Broadbeach, you've been on fire all day, but personally, that last little race there must have felt good.
Yeah, probably the biggest race that I put the pressure on myself with our results over the last year or so. So, yeah, it was good to come away with that.
Yeah, I very much enjoyed that. That could have been anyone. You had, Kara or Kira from either end of the field there. They were coming at you 1 in 7, 1 in 1, and you were up the middle and got the better of that. So you deserve it, and I hope you're happy about that. From a club perspective, what a day. Are you looking forward to Aussies?
Yeah, everyone always looks forward to Aussies on the Gold Coast, nice and close to home. So, yeah, can't wait.
Yeah, I think you guys have set yourselves up nicely for that. But, look, it's been an excellent day from Broadbeach and Hull. I've enjoyed watching your race today, and it's been a pleasure to celebrate with you, and you've had some very good racing. Congratulations.
No worries. Thanks, mate. Thanks to all the officials and everyone who put this on. Good day, considering the weather.
Thank you very much.
Oh, fantastic work, Andy, and congratulations again from Broadbeach. And perfect word to use there. It is a celebration of the best of our IRB competitors here as we get the final shots here. The crew from Broadbeach, 15 gold medals across the day, an incredible result.
I don't know, every year, we'll go back to women's results. Jen, we got those.
Yep, they'll pop up on just a moment as we get that beautiful shot back towards Mooloolaba there. So we saw the Open Female IRB Surf Rescue, that incredible finish. Kurrawa ahead of Broadbeach and Kira. Kawana Waters, unfortunately, just off the podium, but fantastic points for that club on the Sunshine Coast. And what a way to wrap up for the Open women there. Kurrawa, they were so strong across the day, both the Open and the 23 women. Really, really impressive. But it's been a fantastic day of racing down here. And, John, so great to hear the crew from Broadbeach saying, thanks to the officials, thanks to the organisers. It takes an incredible village to put an event like this on. And we really have been treated to such a wonderful spectacle of IRB racing, knowing that we're going to name a Queensland team at the end of today.
Just the male results there, Jen, with Broadbeach taking the honours.
Just ahead of 3 teams from Kira. How good is that?
Oh, those points.
Points.
Oh, 5, 4, 3. Yes, it's some big points there coming up away. But what an effort by Kira in that Open men's surf rescue. And as Andy said, Kira and Kara are coming everywhere, so and go from there. So, as you said before, you come here last year and you get entertained. What a fantastic, display put on. You come here in 2024 and it's bigger and better.
Oh, it just gets better, absolutely. We're going to go through some of the highlights of the day, so we'll leave them with you now. But, John, thank you so much for having a chat today. A huge thanks to Andy Kilcoven as well, who's been joining us, the team from Big Voice from Surf Life Saving Queensland. Let's come back in a few weeks. We're going to do it all again for the Aussie Championships.
We certainly will, and thanks very much, Jen, and also to Andy and the crew. Did a fantastic job and making a great day here at Mooloolaba.
Excellent. Enjoy the highlights. We'll see you soon.